It's all right. Greetings, guys. Let's do it. I need a few. Sorry. Thank you. You know, Mr. True. Is he? Good. Okay. Bull right there. 235, 40, 235, and I get 5, 7.5, and I get 40, and 2.5, and I get 240, and I get 2.5, you're right here, 2.5, 5, and 7.5, and I get 50, and I get 50, and I get 250, and 247.5, 50, and 250, and I'm watching John. 250, nobody bid. Feeling 247.5, 7. Looks like he might be one of them Gardner offsprings you're going to sell Monday. He is a good kid. TJ, what's that little car turned upside down out there? I thought maybe that's you. Thought maybe you and John going back at it. John's driving. Hey, I said it. Looked like it. Heifer calf right there, 250, at 250, at 250, they're taking at 50, they're taking at 50, at 250, they're taking at 50, they're come on boys, let's go, 250, at 250, they're taking at 50, they're taking at 50, they're taking 50, got your ear down. Dollar 10, dollar 10, dollar 20, dollar 40, dollar 60, dollar 80, $2. Someone's in front of you, $2, dollar 82, sold, dollar 80, Terry 10. Nice effort right there now. They're to get 265, at 265, they're to get now 7.5, they're to get 65, 7.5, at 265, they're to get 7.5, at 7.5, they're to get 7.5, J6. 265. Oh for 1. 0 for 1. Nice calf. $3 now 10, at 310, at $3 now 10, they're taking out 10, they're taking out 10, they're taking out 20, at 320, 30, they're taking out 40, they're taking out 40, 50, at 350, they're taking 340, 350, 340, 350, 340, 350, Thielen 340, 4. Nice over here, 265, 265, better get out 7.5, 7.5, 7.5, got you now, Shane. Bryce, 265, 7.5, and 7.5, 70, at 272 and a half, better get 2.5, 5, at 275, 7.5, better get 7.5, better get 7.5, better get 7, Bryce, at 275, put him on Bryce number 25, Preg. Try to get even. Heifer, little crossbred heifer. Brangus, or you got a little dewlap. $2, 10, 210, 210, lady bid, 210, 210, 20, 220, 40, 240, 60, 80, to get 283, to get $3.20, and 320, 320, 320, 320, 320, and 20, to get 20. Internet, $3 a pound. Who is it? Rice? Lady, right there, lady is here now. $3 now, 10, $3 now, 10, now $10, now 3, now 10, and 20, to get 20, 30, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40, and 40 internet, 340, and 50, to get 50, to get 50, 60, and 360 internet, 360, and 350, 60, to get 60, John 360, and 70, and 370, to get 70, to get 70, sold 360. That will be Bryce. Hurry. Already? Bull? He's not very masculine. It is a bull right there. $2, 2.5, a 2.5, a 2.5, a 2.5, 5, and 5, 7.5, 10, 12.5, 15, 17.5, 20, and 2.5, 5, and 7.5, 30, to get 2.5, 5, and 7.5, 40, and 2.5, 5, and 7.5, and 7.5, 50, and 250, and 250, 250. Everybody out here's out. 250, and 50, to get 50, to get 50. Sold 247.5 on the internet. That is Jared McGee on the internet. Jared McGee on the internet. You're probably going to have to watch this today. So. Oh, that's Paul West. Okay. Okay. Good. Nice calf. Good heifer here, 260, 265, at 265, and I get a 7.5, and now 70, and I get 5, and I get 80, and I get 5, and I get 90, and 5, and I get 3, and I get 5, and I get 10, and I get 10, 15, and 20, and 320, and 320, internet shot, 320, and 25, and 325, and I get 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, sold 320 on internet. Another nice little heifer here, $3.19. Cow and calf. Cow and calf. McGee, that's right, 5X. Okay, now I know. Now I got you. Now I got you, West. All of what? Figured out? Figured out? Over here. Over here. Nice effort right here, $3.19, and 10, to get that 310, 20, to get that 30, to get 40, to get 50, to get 60, to get 360, and 350, 60, to get 70, and 80, to get 380, to get 80, to get 380, Brass 370, Brass 370. HOUSE. 220, 2.5, 220, to get 2.5, 225, 7.5, to get 7, 30, to get 32.5, to get 2.5, and 7.5, 40, and 240, to get 237.5, 40, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40, so 237.5, Thielen, 31, Prayer. Pretty early to hurry, isn't it? Cows next week. Best cows that's ever been sold in this ring next week. $3.10, $3.10, 20, at 320, dirty get out 20, dirty get out 20, 40, dirty get out 40, 60, dirty get out 60, at 360, dirty get 360, dirty get 360, at 80, at 384, at 420, dirty get 20, dirty get 20, 40, 440, dirty get 440, dirty get 440, at 420, 440, dirty get out 40, dirty get 40, Ricardo, 420, number 5. Ricardo and Dell, at $440 heifer. Things are going to turn up, boys. Get ready. What do you got here? Little bulls? Be the Hollis cows. Had the cows yesterday, Hollis. John wasn't here. Bulls right here now. They're to get 350, at 350, at 360. They're to get as they get on, they get 350, 360, 70, and 70, 80, 380, 380, 380, 380, and 80. They're to give 80, 370, 80. Jerry Wackled, $3.70. OKC, Oklahoma, Steins. First. Let me know anything you got or anything. Two little heifers, right? I think they're heifers, aren't they? Two little heifers here, $3.10, and 310, and 10. They're to get 20, they're to get at 320, 30, they're to get at 30, 40, they're to get 50, at 50, they're to get 50, they're to get 350, they're to get 340, 350, and 50, they're to get 50, 60, and 60, they're to get 60, they're going to try at 350, 2X. More of the cattle from OKC. Here's a male calf, Steele. Mr. Steele. Where'd he go? Mr. Steele, 3 1/4, 30, at 3 1/4, 30, they're to at 30, already worked, now 30, 40, at 50, and 60, they're to get at 360, they're to get as they get on 70, and 80, they're to get 380, 90, they're to get 90, 90, 90, 390, and 380, 390, 380, 390, 380, 390, Varn, 380, 35. Armand Humphreys down there at Minko will be the owner of this next consignment. These been weaning out on wheat. These been weaning out on wheat. One's got a blue eye. She'll be there now. 250, at 250, they're to get 5, they're to get 65, 75, 85, they're to get 280, at 275, 80, they're to get 280, they're to get 275, 80, at 85, 85, 90, 290, 90, 90, internet, 290, 85 and 90, 285, 90, they're to get 90, 95, at 95, they're to get 95, they're to get 95, they're to get 95, brass, at 290, brass, 290, 24 probably. Here's some more of them been on wheat. Steers been on wheat down there at Minko, Oklahoma. Nice steers, aren't they? They're to get at 340, at 350. They're to get 340, 350, 340, 50. They're to get 50. They're to get 50 at 340, 350. They're to get 350. They're to get 50. They're to get 340, 25. Good job, Mr. Thielen. Mr. Jacob Cattle, Carl Cole Jacob. Red ball face steers. Red ball face steers, guys. Both of them be steers. 275, at 275, 80, at 280. They're to get 275. They're to get 80. They're to get 280, 280, 280, at 275. They're to get 80, 280, 280, 280 here. Thinking 275, 6. Jerry, thinking about you. G&S Ranches over Yukon. GNS over at Yukon. 30 days and around the shots. 30 days and around the shots here. 3 1/4 at 325. At 325. Everything at 25, 25, 25, 325. Everything at 25, 25, 25, 25. At 325. Everything at 25, 30, 30, 30, 30, 30, 30, 30. Troy, 325. 2X. A little quicker, Bryce. That wasn't me. That's you. Steers. Same cattle, 30 days wean, 30 days wean, 350 at 350 at 350, they're going to 50 at 30 days on wheat, 350 now, 60 at 360, they're going to 60, they're going to 350, 360 and 60, they're going to 60, they're going to 70 at 370, they're going to 70, they're going to 65. That'll help any. So 360, Sean, goodbye. 4. 2 more of them. Yukon, GS, Yukon, GS. Okay, they're singles. I didn't read the whole story. He's a steer. He's been weaned or been weaned now. Yep, 30 days right here now. They're going to get 250 at 255. They're going to 55. They're going to 55. They're going to 55. They're going to 55. They're going to 60 and 5. They're going to 70. They're going to 5. They're going to 275 at 275. 75 and over now 75 and 75. They're going to feeling 270. Put them on 7. Two 7, please. Here's another one off that same consignment now. $4 now, 10 and 410 and 10. They're to get 410. They're to get 10 about. They're to get 10. They're to get 10. They're to get 10. They're to get 410 and 410. They're to get 410. They're to get 10 and 10. They're to get 410. They're to get 10. 310 at 310. Now 30. Now 50. Now 70. 370 at 370. They're to get 70. 370 and 80. 370. They're to get Jerry Wackel 350. Brett Hunt, it's about time you show up and keep an eye on him. He needs a little help up there. Talk to me. 2 weeks. Palmer Cass, Chickasha. Palmer Cash, Chickasha, $4, now 10, and 10, at 410, they're going to 10 about 20, they're going to 14, 20, 30, they're going to 30, they're going to 40, and 440, they're going to 430, 440, 430, 440, and 40, they're going to 430, 440, here, 430, 33. Same cattle, Chickasha, bull calves here, $4 and 10 and $4.10. They're gonna 10 to buy, they're gonna 10, they're gonna 4 now, 10 and 10, they're gonna 10 to buy, they're gonna 10, 10, 10, they're gonna 10, they're gonna 350 at 360, they're gonna 350, 60, they're gonna 60 at 350, 60, they're gonna 70 at 370, 365, 70 and 75 and 75, 80, they're gonna 380, they're gonna 80, they're gonna 80, 80, 85, 385. 385. Hayes 380, 44. Now wing start. Mamas, right off the mamas right here now. They got heifer cattle here now. 250 at 60 at 250, 60. They're going to get 70. They're going to get 80. They're going to get 290. They're going to get 3. They're going to get $3 now. 3 at 293. They're 10 and 10. They're going to get 3, 10, 10, 10. They're going to get 3 now. 10, 20 and 3, 10, 20. They're going to get 3, 10, 20, 30 and 30. They're going to get 30. They're going to get 30. They're going to get 30. Internet 320. Internet 320. 24 on Bryce. Brad Knoll. These cattle come out at Cashin. Brad Knoll out of cash, and they've had one round of shots. Had a round of shots right here now. 250, 255, and 65, and 75, 80, 290, 3, 10, 3, 10, 20, and 20, 3, 10, 20, and 3, 10, 3, 20, 3, 10, 3, 20, 3, 10, 3, 10, put on number. 6, 2, 6, 2X, 2X, perfect. Here's same cattle. Same cattle now, 250, and 60, 70, and 270, 70, 60, 70, and 260, 70, 80, and 290, 90, 90, 90, 290, 3, and 310, 20, 30, 30, and 20, 30, feeling 320. 5. I'll fix it. I'll fix it. You know it will. This ain't our first week. I know it. Every week we start off this way. Billy, I ain't gonna fix yours. You're on your own. Burns or Barnes? This will be the Burns cattle from Piedmont, Gracemont. Steers, 2 steers from Gracemont right there now. 275, 80, and 275, 85, 90, 90, 95, 3, 3, 5, 10, and 10, 15, 20, 20, 25, 30, and 335, 35, 35, 35, 35, and 335, feeling 330, put on number 25. Fort Cobb, Oklahoma. The Morrow cattle from Fort Cobb, Oklahoma. They're getting out $3 now, 10, and $3.10, and $3 now, 10. They're getting $3. They're getting out 3. They're getting out 3. They're getting out 3, and 10. They're getting 10, 10, 10. Brass you in, and 5. They're getting 305. They're getting out 10. Now 10, 310, 15. Brass 315, and 15. Brass out 20, and 325. 325. They get 20. Brass out 325, 30, and 30. They're getting brass. You got them. 325, 2-4. I'll bet you. There's some little hard-looking calves. Little bulls. Same little calves come down there at Fort Cobb, Oklahoma. They're 30 days weaned too, people. $4 now, 10, and $4 10, and $4 10, and 4 now, 10, and 10. They're gonna have 4 now, 10. They're gonna have 10 about, they're gonna get 10, and $4 now, 10. They're gonna get 10, but they get 10, but they get 10, 10, 10, 10. $3 now, 10, and 3, 10, 20. They're gonna get 30. They're gonna get 40. They're gonna get 40, and 3, 30, 40. They're gonna get 30, 40. They're gonna get 3, 30, 40, and 3, 30, 40. They're gonna Jerry Wackel, 330. Jerry, you must be the only one buying light boy calves today. Got it on your side. There's some more of them. Some more of them, 30 days. Fort Cobb, 30 days. Fort Cobb at $3 now, 10, at 310, and 10. They're going to have $3 now, 10. They're going to have 3 and now 10. They're going to have 310, and 310. They're going to have 10 about, they're going to get 10, but they get 10, 10, 10, 310, and 10. They're going to get $3 now, 10, and $3 now, 10. They're going to get 250, and 60, and 70, and 270, 270, 80, 280, 280, 280, 280. Jerry Wackel, 270. Some of you boys buying heifers might ought to change, but be a little transvestite. Bull steers. Be the Shelton cattle at Toka. Bulls. There'll be bulls, he said, right here. 250, 250, they're going to 60, they're going to 70, they're going to 80, 90, 3, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, they're going to 350, 60, and 360, they're going to 350, 360, and 360. Sean, 354. Stay in Fort Cobb, guys. Been pretty good to us the last couple of weeks. Fort Cobb, 60 days. Who is this? Severin. The Severn cattle down Fort Cobb, 60 days weaned. They are nice girls. $3, 9, 10, and 10, 20, and 3, 10, 20, 30, they're going to 30, 40, they're going to 50, and 60, they're going to 3, 60, they're going to 60, 70, and 370, Gary, and 70 here, Bryce, 380, and 80, 380, 380, Bryce out, 380, 370, give 80, 370, 80, sold 370, put on Warner, 34. More of them. Some more of them, guys. 60 days from Fort Cobb. Brian, you here? Fort Cobb man. Pretty nice set. 60 days weaned, aren't they? 250 at 60, now 70, now 80, 290, 293 at 310, 10, 20, to get 20, 30, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40 internet at 350, at 350, to get 340, 350, 340, 350, 340, 350, 60, 360 internet. TJ, 350, 12. This steers off of them, I hope. 60 days weaned. Fort Cobb, Oklahoma. You might call him. I can't place it. Severn cattle right there. 60 days, guys. Cool, aren't they? Cool right here, 350, at 350, at 350, to get 60, to get 70, at 370, 80, 380, 90, 390, 90, 90, to get 90, 394, at $4 you get 4, to get 394, at $4 you get 4, at 394, 394, 394, 394, and 4, Drew Hayes, 390, number 44. Coy Green, another one of them Fort Cobb Banger boys. Coy Green. Where's Coy? Why, goodness, you got that little girlfriend with you. I didn't notice you. How are you? Good. Good to see you. Coy Green. 45 days right here, Coy. 45 days, and he raises good ones right there. 275, 80, at 275, 80, 90, 285, 90, 95, now 3, now 5, now 10, and 15, now 20, to get 25, to get 325, and 325, and 325, and to get now 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25. I'd be feeling 320, feeling 25. Here's the steers. Here's the stairs. Fancy, aren't they? He weaned them 45 days ago, folks. He does it right. He does it right. Here we go. 250 and 60 at 250. They're going to 60. They're going to 265, 75, 85, 95, 3 at 305. They're going 10. They're going 10, 310, 15 and 20 at 325. They're going 30. They're going 35. They're going 540 at 345. And now 50 at 55. They're going to 50. You're out now. 55. 60 at 360, 5 at 65, you're out, 365, 70, 370, 365, 75, 375, 375, 375, and a butch, 370, put them up 35, no, 25, 25. Mr. Green, thank y'all. Take care of yourselves. Have a good New Year. Here's some more of them. No, Evans. Robert Evans, Calumet. 375.80 at 380.90 and 394 $4.10 to get 20 to get 20 to get 410 20 and 410 420 30 and 30 to get 30 to get 30 to get 30 to get 430 40 and 40 to get 40 to get 430 40 and 430 40 to get 40 to get 40 at 430 2. You got it. 19 something. Steers. Bulls. Evans Bulls up here at Calumet. and 2 1/4 30, and 2 1/4 30, to get now 30, to get 40, to get 40, 50, to get 60, 70, 80, 90, 3, 10, and 20, 30, to get 40, 50, and 50, half 5 of 50, to get 45, 50, and 345 now, 50 here now, 50 pokey, and 50, to get 345 now, 50, and 45, 50, so 345, put him a Sean 4. Oh, the Evans Cali bull, yes he is, 225, 30, and 35, 40, and 45, 50 now, 60 now, 70, 270, to get 70, 270 internet, and 270, to get 60 now, 70, and 270, to get 70, 70, Thielen, 266. Mike, you know Robert Evans? Tell him thank you. All right. I knew you would. We're going to move over to 7-0. Thank you, Mr. Evans. We're going to move over here to 7-0. Hayden Roach, is that right? 30 days weaned on them. But 30 days weaned on them. They're steers, he said. They are steers. I entered to get a 375, 80, a 385, and to get 5, and to get 90, and to get 95, and to get a 4, and 405, and to get 405, and to get 405, and 405, 10, and 15, and to get 15, and 20, and 20, and to get 25, and to get 25, and to get 425, and 25, and to get 25. Here, Sean. 3, and to get 404. Here's the Friar cattle down there, Chattanooga, Frederick, Chattanooga. 90 days weaned. 90 days weaned. Friars down there, Chattanooga, Frederick, 230. 230, 232 and a half, 230, to get 2 and a half, to get 232 and a half, to get 2 and a half, 5, to get 7 and a half, 40, and 2 and a half, to get 5, to get 7 and a half, to get 50, and 250 internet, 50, and 250, to get 252, and 252, 4, and 4, 5, 6, 258, 58, 60, and 260, to get 60, to get 260, and 60, to get 260, to get 60 brass, and to get 258 brass, 258 brass, what number? 25. 90 days down there, Frederick. 90 days, Frederick. Same cattle right there, 250. They're steered, 250. And 255, and I get 65, and I get 75, 80, now 5, 90, 95, and 3, and I get 5, and I get 310, and I get 15, and 20, and 20, and I get 320, and I get 25, and 325, 30, and 35, and I get 40, and I get 340, now 5, and 50, and 350, and I get 50. We're out down here, 350, now 5, and 55, 60, now 5, 365. 365. Did you? Ryan, 360. Ryan, 360. 5. So far, the day's not over. Don't be taking that candy away from him. My goodness. Oh, okay. That's better. That's better. More the Friars, more the Friars. He got good cattle on him. One bull, one steer now, good kind right there now. 230, 230, to get at 30, to get 30, 230, to get at 30, to get 30, but 30, but to get 32 and a half, and to get 232 and a half, and to get 5, and 35, now 7 and a half internet, 237 and a half internet, 40, and 40, now 2 and a half, and to get 42 and a half internet, and 242 and a 5, and 45, and to get 45 internet, 242 and a half, McGee, 5X. Be the base steers, changing their ways, guys. Are steered. No information for Gary, Oklahoma. And 375, 80, and 375, and to give 80, and 380, and to give 375, 80, and to give 80, and to give 80, 380, and 375, 80, and to good case, guys. 380, and Gary, and 375, and 375, and to give that, and to give that, and to give that, and to give that, 375, and 375. What's wrong here? 350? Huh? Okay. 350. 360. 360. Butch, 360. 70. 370, Mike. 370. Sold 365. Butch, 25. Is that right? 25. We're at 25. Hey, right here, more of the base cattle. No information. Looks like they're weaned on it. Come from Calumet, Oklahoma now. They're looking at 2 1/4. Is that better, John? 230, 230, they're getting 40, and 240, 50, they're getting 60, they're getting 70, and 270, they're getting 260 now, 70, now 80, and 290, they're getting 90, 90, 90, 280, 90, and 293, and $3 here, 3, and 293, they're getting 293, they're getting 3, TD, and 290, TD, 31, 31. Thank you, Terry. He don't understand why, but you can tell him. Here's more of the brown cattle, Pocasset. Kelly Brown, Pocasset, Oklahoma. What do you got, John? Nice little white face heifer's house down there, Pocasset. 250, 250, they're going to 50, they're going to 50, 250, they're going to 55, they're going to 55, they're going to 5, they're going to 5, they're going to 5, they're going to 5, 60, 260, 2.5, 5, and 5, they're going to 5, they're going to 7.5, they're going to 70, 270, 2.5, 5, 275, 7.5, they're going to 7.5, now 7.5, internet shout, 277.5, 280, you get 7.5 internet, 277, 80, 280, 280, 280 short, wait on him, wait on you, 280, 280, 280, 280, 280. So 277.5, Bryce Haynes. Larry, I'm sorry. More Mr. Brown's heifers down at Pocasset, Oklahoma. Mr. Brown, you here? He's got good white face calves, don't he? At 240, at 240, it'll get 2.5, at 240, 2.5, it'll get 2.5, 240, 2.5, at 240, it'll get 2.5, it'll get 240, 2.5, at 40, 2.5, it'll get 2.5. Thielen, 240, put him at number 31. How big is them heifers you killed? Are you yarded out a while ago, you remember? Thank you. We'll see if we can find steers. Yes, we still do. Here's the big heifers out of Pocasset. Big steers. Big steers down at Pocasset. White faces right here. And they're going to 240. At 240, they're going to get 2.5, 5, 7.5, 50, now 2.5, 5, 7.5, 60, they're going to get 5, and 70, they're going to get 275, 80, and 285, they're going to get 85, 285, they're going to get 285, and 285, they're going to get Thielen, 280, put them on number 27. 26. Just 6. Just 6. Male John. He's a good calf, isn't he? 325 now 30 and 325 they're gonna 30 they're gonna 25 33 25 now 30 and 30 they're gonna 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 5 and 540 and 340 they're gonna 35 40 they're gonna 40 they're gonna 40 now 45 and now 50 and 350 they're gonna sold 345 Dale 345 Dale. Can't believe you second on him. Can you, John? The same deal. We'll have to sell that steer by itself. There wasn't a steer that size, John. Here's to be the Wallace cattle from Gary, Oklahoma. William Wallace, Gary, Oklahoma. 275 and 275 they're gonna 580 they're gonna 280 they're gonna 280 they're gonna 275 85 they're gonna 85 Gary 85 90 295 95 95 95 and 95 3 at $3 here 295 3 Gary at 3 at 295 3 internet 295 internet 295. Who was it? Haynes 24. Larry, I'll watch for you guys both on. There's Larry coming in now. Larry, I'll watch for you. I promise. Here's Drake Snyder out of Chickasha, Oklahoma. 4 heifers. 4 good red Angus heifers. Good red Angus. They don't go together, do they? They sure don't. Here, 230. 230. They're going to 240. They're going to 2. They're going to 2. They're going to 2. They're going to 232. 4. They're going to 6. Here, 8. They're going to 8. Here, 40. They're going to 242. 242. 4. And 44. 6. And 46. Internet. 246. 8. And 48. 48. 50. 250. Internet. And 52. 254. 254. Internet. 254. 256. 254. 6. 254. 6. Here, they're going to 6. Here, Larry, you're out. 26. 6 here. They get sold 254. Put them cattle on Bryce. More red Angus steers. Steers off of them. Chickasha. Chickasha. They're going to 250. 250. 5. They're going to 65. They're going to 5. They're going to 70. They're going to 270. 5. 275. 270. 2.5. 5. 7.5. 80. 280. They're going to give 80. They're going to give 80. They're going to give 80. 280. 280. 280. 280. 280. They're going to give 80. They're going to give 80. They're going to get sold 277.5. Thielen. 27. Snyder, thank the Snyder family. Heifer cows. These will be the Hafner cattle from Blanchard. Listen up, guys. 130 days weaned. 130 days weaned. All her shots. Blanchard, Oklahoma. $3 now 10 and $3 now 10 and 310. They're going to 10 to buy. They're going to 10, 10, 10, 20 and 20. They're going to 3, 10, 20 and 320. They're going to 20. They're going to 20. Larry out 325. 325. Internet's out. Internet's out. 325. Now 30 and 335 and 335. Internet's out. 335. 40 and 340 and 40. 340. 340. 335. 40. You're out here. 45. Now 50. 350. 350. Larry, you're out. 350. 345. 50. Drew, you're out. And 350, 345, 50, 345, 50. They're to get 50, 50. Bryce, 345. 24. 130 days weaned. He's getting longer weaned all the time, guys. 130 days weaned Hafners from down there at Blanchard. You guys here? Good work. Good work right there now. 280 and 280. They're to get 5. They're to get 285 and 285. They're to get 90. They're to get 290. They're to get 285. They're to get 90 and 290. They're to get 285. They're to get 90. They're to get 90. They're to get 95 and 95. 3 and $3.05. They're to get 305. 10 and 310. They're to get 15 and 20 and 325. They're to get 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 35 and 35. They're to get 335 and 35. They're to get 540 and 345 and 45. They're to get 45, and around 50 at 350, 350 Tom at 350, 350, 345, 50 Terry, 350, 350, they're to get 50 Ryan, 345. Number 5. Little Bulls. Thank you, folks, for long weaned cattle from Blanchard. Here's some little bulls that belong to Mr. McDaniel from Depew. 30 plus days and around, 30 plus days and around here now at 275, 80, at 280, 90, they're to get 290, they're to get 293, they're to get 310, they're to get 20, they're to get 30, and 30, they're to get 30, they're to get 40, and 40, they're to get 50, they're to get 60, they're to get 360, and 350, 60, 350, 60, 350, 60, they're to get now 60, Sean, 350, number 4, 350. For the McDaniels. 30 days and around. 30 days and around on the bull right here now. 225, 30, 225, 35, 35, 40, 245, 45, 245, internet 50, 250, 50, 50, 245, 50, 50, McGee 245, 5, Sharon McGee 5, X, 5X. Thank you. What do I get here, heifers? Good heifer, John. Be the Burpo cattle from Crescent, Oklahoma. Crescent, Oklahoma. They're good Angus heifers. Looks to be like fancy 250 and 60 and 260, 70, 80, they're to get 280, they're to get 80, 90 and 293, they're to get $3 here, 3 and $3.10 and 10, they're to get 310, they're to get 310, they're to get 10, 10, 10, 10, 310 and 10. Now Larry, you're out 310 and 310, they're to get 10, 10, 10 down 15, 315 Bryce, 315 now 20 Larry, 320, 320, 320 Larry, 320, they're to get 1520 and 320, they're to get 20, they're to get 20, they're to get 20 Bryce. At 315, 24. Here's same cattle. They're steered right here now. They're to get 250 at 60 at 260. They're to get 70 at 280, 90, 293, 10 and 20. They're to get 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 30 at 330 at 320, 30, 40 at 335, 40, 335, 40, 340. They're to get 335, 40 and 40. They're to get 40. Sold 335. Thielen number 5. Thielen number 5. 25. Thank you, folks. Let's go to Binger. Binger. 2 bull calves from Binger. Nice bulls, $2, 2.5, 5, 205, 7.5, 10, 12.5, 15, 17.5, and 20, 220, 2.5, to get 7.5, 30, 230, to get 230, 2.5, 5, 235, internet, 235, 235, to get 7.5, 40, and 40, internet, 240, 2.5, to get 40, 2.5, 240, 2.5, McGee, 240, and put them on number 5X. Ron Bear, thank you folks from Chickasha. Ron Bear, a little heifer by herself. A good little heifer, isn't she, right there now? They're taking at 250, at 60, at 250, 60. They're taking out 70, at 275, 80. They're taking 280. They're taking 85. They're taking 285, 90, at 290. They're taking 90, 290, 290, 290, at 285. They're taking 90, 290, 290. They're taking 285. Rice, 24. Here's a steer off of Hereford. No, it's a black brother. A black brother. You got any of them, John? $3 now 10 and 310 and 10 20 to get 30 to get 40 to get 50 60 to get 70 to get 370 internet 370 and 370 80 to get 80 380 fish 380 and 80 90 and 394 and $4 internet $4 internet 10 and 10 to get 20 to get 420 Derek 420 30 and 30 to get 424 34 30 Derek Moore at 420. Put them on Derek Moore number. Nice calf, Derek. Bear cattle again, guys. He's got pretty good white-faced cattle. Look at here, they steered. You do? I've got two opinions. Okay. Let's sell the pole one. Let's sell the pole steer. 240. At 240 to get 2.5 now, 7.5, 50 now, 5 to get 55, Gary. At 5 to get 52.5. At 250, 2.5 to get 252.5 here, 2.5, 2.5. So 250 Varner number 601. Let's sell the horn, whatever it is. Yeah, he's got horns. You got to be able $2, $2, 2.5, $2, 2.5, 5, and I get 205, and I get 205, and 7.5, and I get 7.5 and 10, and 210, 12.5, 15, 17.5, 20, and 220, and I get 220, and I get 20, and 20. Now 2.5, 220, 2.5 here, rash out, 220, 2.5, and 220, 2.5, 220. All you guys out, 220, 2.5, 220, 2.5. McGee, 220. McGee, 5X. 601. Okay, my bad. No, that's mine. I'll take that one right on the chin. Heifers. Charlie Brooks. Charlie Brooks, they had her ride the shots on their mamas. They're good black K's right there now. 240. At 240, they're going to get 2.5, 5. And they get 245. At 245, and they get 247.5, 50. At 250, 2.5, 5. And they get 7.5, 60. At 2.5, 5. At 7.5, 70. 2.5, 5. 7.5, 80. At 280, 280, 280, 280. At 277.5. They're give 80. They're give 80. They're give 80 of ours. 277.5, 5.2. Bring mail, John. There's steers. I bet they're same cattle. Same cattle. Same cattle, guys, right off the mamas, but they're good rascals, aren't they? I entered again at 275, 80, at 275, 85, 285, 95, 3, at 305, and I get 10, and I get 15, 20, at 5, and I get 30, and I get 5, and I get 335, 40, and 345, 50, at 352 and a half, 5, and I get 7.5, 60, at 362 and a half, and 5, and I get 5, and I get 7.5, 70, at 370, and I get 372 and a half, at 372 and a half, and 2.5, 5, and 3. They're everywhere. 377 and a half, and 77 and a half. Here's Sean at 375, 3. 5 more. You raise a good and you get paid for it, Billy. Woo, look at there, right there, and they are steers. 250, at 250, at 5, and I get 255, and I get 5, 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 60, at 5, and I get 70, and I get 5, and I get 275, 80, 85, 90, 295, and I get 3, at 305, and I get 10, and I get 15, at 15, 20, and I get 25, at 25, 30, at 35, and I get 40, 340, 340, 340, 335, 40, at 335, 40, and 40. Troy, 335, 50. I don't want to show you power. Oh, that's your buddy Charlie? Poker player? Garland was, wasn't he? Here you go, guys. Here's Aaron Kerner's calves down in Miko. Aaron Kerner, he got the pretty good white face calves, don't he? $3 now 10, and $3 10. They're gonna have 10 of them. They're gonna get 10. They're gonna get 10, 15. They're gonna get 15. Internet 20 at 325. They're gonna get 30 at 30. They're gonna get 330. They're gonna get 30. They're gonna get 30. Larry, you're out. 330 at 325 now. 30 at 20. You guys all out. 35. 335. Internet 335. All internet's out. 335. 335. 335. They're gonna get 5. They're gonna get 5. They're gonna get 5. They're gonna get 5. TJ at 330. Put him on 12. Aaron Kerner, black bally heifer here. They're going to get a 240, at 240, they're going to get 5, they're going to get 45, and 45, 50, they're going to get 5, 60, 5, 70, and 5, they're going to get 80, they're going to get 280, internet 280, and 80, internet out 80, 280, 280, at 270, 85, at 285, and at 285, and I get 285, at 285, and I get 5, and I get 5, internet 280. Bryce, was it? Bryce, good black bally heifer. 25 on her and Preg. Here's the steer mates. Here's the steer mates down in Miko. Aaron Kerner's. Man does nice work, guys. They're white faces. They're worked. They're worked now. the Kerners down in Minko, Oklahoma. I entered to get 275.80, 275.85, 90, 5, 3, entered to get 510, and 10, 15, 20, 325, 30, and 35, 40, entered to get 45, 50, and 55, 60, and 5, entered to get 365, and 570, and 370, entered to get 70, 370, and 70, Gary, we're out, 370, 65, 70, and 70, entered to get 70, Troy, 365, 45. 4 bull calves right here now. 4 bull calves. I entered again at 250 and 5 at 255, 60. Entered again 70. Entered again 70. Now 80, 290. Now 3, 10. Now 20, 320, 310, 20, 310, 20, 320. You get 20, 310, 20. Now 30, 330, 330. Now 5. Now 40, 345, 355, 355, 60, 360 internet, 365, 365, 70 internet, 370, 370, 360, 75, 375, 375, 80, 380 internet, 375, 80, 375, 80, 80, enter to give 80, enter to give 80, sold, 375, Sean 4, 375, Sean 4. Whew. Here's some brothers. Bull calves, John. Bulls, 250 now, 60, at 250, enter to get now 60, at 250, enter to get 60, enter to get 70, at 270, enter to get 70, enter to get 70, enter to get 70, at 270, enter to get 70, enter to get 270, at 265. Now 65, 270, and 275, 275, 80, and 285, 285, 90, and 95, and 95, internet shot, 295, wow, internet poke you out, 295, 3, at $3 now, 5, at 305, internet 305, and 305, 305, at 510, and 310, 15, internet Derek out, 15, at 15, internet 310, 15, and 15, internet 310, internet 15, internet sold 310, feeling 5. Cheaper, isn't it? Cheaper, isn't it? There's one that needs some green groceries. Spit his worm pill out. Hold the gate. Need to keep him in here as long as possible. $1 pound, $1.10, $1.20, 30, 40, 50, 60, $70, $70, $70, $1.70, enter to get 70, enter to get 80, and 80, 90, $1.92, and 210, enter to get 10, 20, enter to get 220, 30, and 230, enter to get 2, can't see you. I can't see you. Move that big head. 230, at 230, at 220, 30, enter to get 30, enter to get 30, Ricardo, 220, nothing. Yes, one more. One animal. Good. Don't you say good? Real good. What's this one? Is he worse than his brother? No, he's not. Good bull calf right here now. $2 at $2.10 at $2.10. Enter to get at 10 to buy 10 20 at 2.10 20. Enter to get at 2.30. Enter to get at 30 40 at 2.30 40. Enter to get 2.30 40. Enter to get 2.30 40 at 2.30 40. Enter to get at 40. Enter to get 40. Enter to get 40. So 2.30. Put him on Jerry Wackel. He'll hurt you, Jerry. Don't you get in front of him. Bluffing. He's bluffing, John. Get on out there. Do what? Hey. Yeah, get on out there. Need some preparation, H. Hey, here's some good white face heifers. Good white face heifers. Same deal. Rockin' 2B. Unweaned, untouched, 240, at 240, you're going to get 5, at 245, and get 50, at 255, and get 55, and get 5, and get 60, at 265, internet 575, at 80, at 285, internet 285, at 90, at 290, you're going to get 285, 90, 285, 90, and 290, you're going to get Bryce 285 on the internet, Bryce 285 on the internet. What? Haynes 24, what'd you say? Got a heifer and steer. Sell that black baldy heifer, isn't she nice? And $3 now 10, and 10 to get that 20, and 320, 30 to get that 30 to get 30 on the black baldy heifer, 330, and 30 to get 330 to get 330, 40, 330, and 330, and 320, 30. I was thinking more money on her, 330, and 320, 30, 40, and 340, 50, 350, 350, 350. Tom, you'll get 350 on her, 350. So 340. Dale, 340. Little boy calf right there off that same consignment, guys. Been weaned for a long time. Good calf, isn't it? At 350, at 60, and 70, 80, 90, 4, 10, 20, to get 20, and 420, internet yacht, 420, 30, and 30 to 40, to get 50, and 450, 60, internet yacht, 460, and 60, to get 60, 460, to get 70, and 70, to get 70, to get 470, 65, 75, internet, 475, internet, 475 and 475 and get Sean 465. Put them on 3. Same deal. One got another one. PD. No, it's not. I bet it is too. That was a little bull. They sold 2, a heifer and a bull. Okay. Should be one more of them, John. Hey, good little heifers right here, though. They're Bobby Hill's cattle. You got anything? 70 days weaned. 70 days weaned. Can you imagine? My goodness. I had $3 now 10, and $3 10, and 10 to get that $3 now 10, 20, and 320 to get 310 now 20, 310 now 20, and 20 30 to get 40 to get 50, and 50 to get 60 to get 360, 70, and 370, and 360, 70 to get 70 to get so at 360. Daryl 2. Morning, Daryl. Morning, Daryl. Morning, Daryl. Good to see you. What do you got here? Same deal, guys. Been weaned for 70 days. It's not showing up. 70 days. Bobby Hill. 70 days weaned. Isn't that a good set of heifers? Get you started right there, folks. Get you started. 250 and 5 and 60. And 5 and 265 and 5 and 75 and 80 and 80, 280, 280, 280 and 275, 85 and 285, 90 and 290 internet, 290 now 5, 95, 95, 95 and 95, 3 and $3 and 5 and 510 and 310 and get Jiggy 10, 310. I got Mr. Varner in 15, 315, now 20, 320 internet, 320 internet, 315, 20 internet, 5, 325, 325, Bryce, you're out, 325, 30, 330, internet's completely out, 335, 335, 40, 340, 45, 45, internet's completely out, 345, 345, good heifers just went out, 345, 345, internet's completely out. 3, Tom Jones, put him on number 12. TD, 12. TJ. 6 more heifers. Move them. Same cattle, guys. 70 days wean now. 250 at 250. It'll get 50. It'll get 50 at 250 now. 60. It'll get 70. It'll get 80. It'll get 280 at 270. Give 80. It'll get 90. It'll get 290 at 290. It'll get 290. Internet shot 290 and 290. It'll get 280 90 and 280 90. 280 90. 280 90 and 280. But to give 90. But 90. It'll get 90. It'll get 90. Varner 280 2. My pencil don't work. Another one. Billy here's steers off of them, 70 days. Put your little stamp on them and turn them out, John. 70 days weaned. Good little cows, guys. Good little cows. 350 at 350 at 350. It'll get 50. It'll get 350 at 50. It'll get 350, 350, 350, 350 now 50 now 50 at 60 at 360 at 360 355 at 355. It'll get 55 now 60 360 internet 365. 365 at 5. You're at TJ 365 at 365 at 5 and 5 internet 360 internet 360 Derek Moore 44. Thank you. Chad Jones, let's go there. Commerce, Texas. Chad Jones, got anything? 45 days. Had 2 rounds of shots, and they're 45 days wean. Commerce, Texas. Hey, looky here. 45 days wean from Commerce, Texas. 45 days wean from Commerce, Texas. They're all steers, and they're good steers, Antonio. 250 at 250, it'll get 5 at 255, 60, it'll get 5, it'll get 5, 70, it'll get 5, it'll get 80, it'll get 5, it'll get 85 at 285, it'll get 282 and a half at 282 and a half, it'll get 2 and a half, 282 and a half at 282 and a half, it'll get 282 and a half at 2 and a half here, Varner, 280, put them at number 69. Brown one, Brendeloff. Thank you to them folks from Commerce. High back. Is it Red Angus? Be the Schroeder cattle from Abilene. Schroeder cattle from Abilene. 5 week, 5 no. Okay. Nice cast from Abilene, Texas now. So them good red ones. I haven't got anything on. 250 at 250 at 5 and get 255 and get 5 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 255 at 255 Bryce Butter Deal 255 at 255 at 60 at 260 and get 5 and get 5 and get 70 and get 270 at 70 Bryce 270 at 70 and get 70 now 70 now 5 now 80 now 5 now 90 290 Larry you're out 290 90 Dale you're out 290 now 5 295 295 now 5 Bryce you're out now $3 Larry $3 now 5 305 305 305 Bryce now 10 310 Larry 310 15 315 Bryce 315 20 320 Larry 320 325 325 Bryce 325 25 I'll be back with you guys in a minute. 325. 325. Sold. Internet. 320. Put them on number. Who is it? Larry Wagner. Roughback. Dollar bill. Now 10. At 10, 20, 30, enter to get 40, 50, enter to get 60, enter to get 70, $1.80, $1.80, $90, $90, $90, $90, $90, $1.80, $1.90, enter to get 90, sold a calf at $1.80. 10. Terry 10. Mr. Nelson's cattle, 1 hour, John. Schroeder Nelson. Short wean. That was them last cattle too, John. Two more steers. Nelson's got a short wean right here. They got a bull steers. Male says steers. What are they? I believe they're bulls. Bull-headed. Dennis. Bob. Where'd my other ring help go? Bulls right here now. They're taking out 230, 235, 235, 40, they're taking 5, they're taking 50, 5, they're taking 60, and 5, they're taking 70, and 5, 80, 290, they're taking 95, and 3, they're taking $3, you're getting 3, and 295, 3, and 295, 3, 295, 3, they're taking 305, and 305, they're taking Jerry, we're out 10, and 310, 310, Gary, you're out 10, 15, Jerry, 15, 15, Derek, and 310, 15, and 15, 20, 320, 320, don't care what they are. 320, 315, 20, they're taking down 20, Derek Moore, 315. There's some good red heifers there, John. Nelson cattle, Mr. Nelson, we're getting them numbers up here. You all are on the internet, or she's getting these numbers up here, I should say. So go ahead and put them numbers on there. She'll put them on there. She can see it. All right. Nice heifers. Here we go. Short wean at 250, at 250, they're going 50, they're going 5, they're going 255, 60, at 265, they're going 5, they're going 5, they're going 5, they're going 5, at 265, 70, at 270, they're going 67 and a half, at 67 and a half, internet shot, at 267 and a half, 267 and a half, they're going 7 and a half, 7 and a half, at 7 and a half, Troy, 265, 15. Prego, I'm sorry. All right, here we go. 5 more of them. I understand. I've heard it lots of times over the last 106 years. These are steers. Steer cattle, guys, right here, 250, at 250, at 5, at 255, at 255, 60, at 265, at 70, at 270, 67 and a half, 70, and 70, at 267 and a half, 70, and 70 to mile, at 70, and 70, Gary Thielen, 267 and a half, 6. Put reds on there, please. All right here, lightweights, right here, lightweights. Same cattle, guys, isn't it? Clayton and Clinton. Okay, same case, not this. These are 60 days. This is the same last name, 60 days. Nelson cattle, guys, from down at Abilene, right? Abilene, 60 days weaned. And they're to get $3 now 10, and $3.10, and $3 now 10. They're to get now 10 to buy, but they get 15. They're to get now 15. They're to get 15 at 3.10, 15, 20 at 3.25. They're to get 25, 30 at 3.35, 40 at 3.45. They're to get 45. They're to get 45. How 3.40? Put them on number 31. Aren't they good? 60 days. A pretty decent red Angus stock right there, boys. Heifers. All right, there we go. 250 at 5 at 255. Better get 5. Better get 5. Better get 5. 60 at 260. Better get 2.5. Better get 5 at 5. Better get 7.5. 70. Better get 2.5. 5 at 7.5. 80 at 2.5. 5. Better get 7.5 and 90. 2.5. 5 at 95. 92.5. 5 at 292 and 5. Better get 95. Anybody else at 95? 290. 205. You boys right over here. 295. Now 3.5. 297. 299. 299, 3, 310, 305, 310, 310, 310, 50. You get 10, Sean, 15, 315, now 20, 320. Larry's in, 315, 20. Larry's in, 315, 20, 315, 20, 315, 20, and 20. To get that 20, Larry Wagner. 315, Larry Wagner on the internet. Here's a dozen more of them. Long wean now. Another set of stand up, long body, not much flesh heifers right there. $250 at $250. They're gonna have 50. They're gonna have 5 at 5. They're gonna have 255, 60 at 265, 70. They're gonna get 75, 80 at 280. They're gonna get 275, 80 at 275, 80 now 5 at 285 now. Internet shot 285, 285. 285, 90 at 290, 295 internet, 295, 295 internet's out, 295, 295, 295 here. Gary Reed, 290, 42. Here's the little boys. Here's the little boys now. 60 days. 60 days and 60 nights here, 375, 80 at 375, better give 80, better get 75, better give 80, 380, 380, 380 at 80, better get 380, better get 5, better get 90 at 390, better get 90, better get 90, 95, better get 4 at $4.05, 10 at 10, better get 10, 15, better get, you get 10. 410, 405, 10, 15, 415 internet, 415, 410, 15, 410, 15, got him, 410, 15, they're getting that 15, I'll like 410, put him on 4, 3, put him on 3. Thank you. Well, the Nelson cattle right here now. 60 days wean, red animals. Pretty decent red animals, boys. 60 days weaned. Here we go right here now. They're going to 265 at 265. They're going to 7.5. They're going to 70 and 2.5. 5. They're going to 7.5. 80 and 2.5. They're going to 5. They're going to 7.5. 90 and 2.5. They're going to 5. They're going to 97.5. 3 at 3. 2.5. 5. They're going to 7.5. 10 at 12.5. 15 now. 17.5. 20 at 22.5. 5 at 7.5. 30 at 32.5. At 337.5. 337. 7.5 at 40 at 342.5, 5 347.5 at 50 at 355 at 60 at 360. Get your man. 355, 360. Now 5 365, 365, 365 at 5. Better get 5. Better get 5. Better get 5. Butch 360. 25, 25. Would you give us back to him? You got what? Okay, thank you. Some more of them, folks. All the Nelsons. 60 days. 60 days. Pretty neat, aren't they? Enter to now 275, at 275, 80, at 282 and a half, 282 and a half, 285, 7 and a half, 90, at 290, enter to 2 and a half, 95, 7 and a half, 3, at 3, 2 and a half, 5, 7 and a half, 3, 7 and a half, at 307 and a half, at 307 and a half, 10, at 310, enter to 10, 10, 10, at 307 and a half, 10, 3010, enter to 3010, 10, 10, T, at 307 and a half, 60. Thank you. Thank you to those folks from Abilene. Going to Cordell, the Kinney cattle guys. 75 days weaned. They've had 2 rounds of shots. Still working up here yet. I had 75 days and 2 rounds. That Kinney cattle, Western Oklahoma, 275, 80, at 275, 85, 90, at 295, 3, at 310, 20, at 320, 30, to get 30, 40, to get 50, at 350, 60, to get 70, at 380, to get 380, to get 80, at 375, 375, 380, 385, 385, 90, at 390, to get 90, 385, 90, to get 90, to get so 385, and I can't remember. Roy's off, son. Roy Dishman, 33. Dishman. Good to see you, guy. Thank you. Well, kind of blare. New, good steer. Heifers, guys, I think. Nice heifers, guys. Long time weaned. 75 days weaned now. 275, 80, and 285, and I get 285, and I get 285, and now 85, 90, and I get 295, and I get 92 and a half, and 5, and I get 297 and a half, 3, and 2 and a half, 5, 7 and a half, 10, 12 and a half, and I get 312 and a half, and 310, 12 and a half, and 310, 12 and a half, and 312 and a half, internet shot, 310, 12 and a half, and 310, 12 and a half, and 312 and a half here, VAR, 310, 2. 3 more. Long wean now. 240 at 240 at 240 to get now 40 to get now 40 to get now 40 at 242 to get 242 to get 242 at 240 to get now 200 to get now 2 to get now 2 at 242 to get 2 brass shot at 242 to should be down here now 2 and 2 so 240 feeling number 20. Brett. We're going to start on the steers off those cattle out there at Cordell. No. Boys, look at here. It's quality. And they did it right now. Mr. Kenny, you here? Robert? Kinney cattle, guys. The Kinney cattle. Here we go. We're going to have 325, 30, at 325, and to get 35, 40, at 345, 50, at 355, 60, and to get 5, and to get 70, and to get 5, at 75, 375, and to get 375, 80, at 380, 375, 80, at 380, and to get the guy 380, at 375, 80, and 3, thank you though, 380, and I'm going to give 80 here, 80 there, I'm going to give 80, 5, 382 and a half, 382 and a half. 382 and a half. Come back to you. 382 and a half. 382 and a half. 282 and 300 to get 382 and a half. So 380. 25 Butch. 25 Butch. Same brand. Sit on that side. Same cattle, guys. Look what he brought you. Western stock. Western stock. Drew Hayes. One of your neighbors. The Kinneys. 250, at 250, 2.5, at 250, to get 2.5, 5, at 255, to get 5, to get 7.5, to get 60, at 260, 2.5, to get 5, at 7.5, to get 70, to get 2.5, to get 2.5, at 275, 7.5, to get 80, at 280, 2.5, to get 5, at 285, to get 3, 5, at 287, to get 287, 285, 7, 9, at 289, at 289, 287, 289, 287, 289. Drew Hayes, 287, put on number 7. Thank the Kenny for that consignment. Donnie Mooter. Yeah, the Mooter's up there. Fort Cobb. Fort Cobb. How many days? Donnie weaned him 60 days ago. Donnie Mooter. Fort Cobb, Oklahoma. $3 now 5 at 305 at 305 at 5 at 5 at 305 at 5 at 5 long wing now 10 at 35 10 at 310 15 at 15 20 at 325 at 25 30 at 35 at 35 at 40 at 345 at 45 internet shot 345 at 50 at 355 at 55 65 at 65 at 70 at 370 and 70 at 70 Dishman at 365 Dishman 3 33 Here's some more. Donnie Mooter. Donnie here. Fort Cobb All-America. $4. $4. $3. 10, 20, 30, 330, 40, 340, 50, 350, 50, 70 days, 350, 350, 340, 350, 350, you get 50 internet, 350, 340, 350, 60, at 360, 70, 370 internet, 370, 80, at 380, 380, 380, 90, 390 internet, 394, $4 you get 4, at 394, and 4, you're going to have $4 you get 4, you're going to have 4. So $390 Derek Moore on internet. Goodbye, Derek. 44. 42. Yes. $60 days around shots. Now Fort Cobb. Fort Cobb, and I get 325, 30, and 325, and I get 30, and I get 25, 35, and I get 540, and 345, 50, and 55, and I get 60, and I get 5, and 670, and I get 375, and I get 80, and 85, and I get 85, 90, 390, 90, 90, and 385, 90, and 385, 95, 95, and 395, and I get 5, and I get 2.5, 5, and 395, Derek. Now 7.5. 97.5, 397.5, $4 Derek, and $4 here, 2.5, and 4, 2.5, and I get 2.5, 4, 2.5, and $4 bill, 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, Derek Moore, at $4 a pound, Derek Moore. Nice heifers here. What number, Derek? What number, Derek? Goss cattle guys from 44. Stroud, Oklahoma. Jim Goss. Wow. How many days? 120 days. They're all weaned long time, bunk road, and look at the goods right there. At 250, at 250, at 250, 50, 2.5, 5, 7.5, 60, and 5, 5, 70, 75, at 275 internet, 275, 80, at 280, 80, you're out of pie, 280, 80, 270, and 80, 77.5, 82.5, 285, 285 internet, 285, Gary, 285, now 7.5. 287.5, 90, 290 internet, 290, 287.5, 90, now 2.5, 292.5, 292.5, 292.5, 292.5. Mike Graham on the internet at 290 a pound. Mike Graham. Good enough, Mike. Five more, little lighter ones. Little lighter, those same cattle. I'm weaned. How many? 120? 120 days weaned now, people. I had to get now 250, at 5, at 255, at 60, at 260, at 5, at 70, at 275, 80, at 285, rush out 285, 90, at 295, at 95, 3, at 305, at 305, internet, you both out 305, 305, 310, at 310, 305, 10, 10, 10, at 305, 10. I got Bryce in 305, 10. Larry, you're out 305, 10, and 10, 15. Bryce, 315, 15, and now 15. They're to get 310. They're to get 15. They're to get 15. They're to get 15. Larry Wagner, 310 a pound. Doug Adams. $50 days, all one raising, and Keith tells you they've never had any trouble with them. They've all been just as healthy as they can be. Simi Angus, 50 days weaned. They've had 2 round shots. There's something to make cows someday, Keith. 250, at 5, at 65, at 70, at 5, at 80, at 5, at 90, at 295, 3, at 5, at 10, at 15, 20, at 5, at 25, 25, 25, 25, 30, at 335, at 35, 335, Larry's in, 335, at 335, 335, 40, at 340, Larry, at 340, as good as you can buy, 340, Larry, you're out, at 340, Steve, you're out, 340, Brash out, at 40, 335, 40, 335, 40. TJ, 335, 12. Same deal. Same cattle, Keith. Handle the same exact way. He has a pretty good recipe. Simi Angus. Simi Angus right here. Now they're to get $3 now, 2.5 at 302.5 at 2.5 at 302.5. 302.5 at 5 at 305 at 205 at 305 at 305 at 305 at 302.5 5 at 2.5 5 at 302.5 at 2.5. Did you? At 2.5 at 2.5 at 5 at 305. Now 7.5. Now 10, 310, 310, Larry, 310, 37.5, 10, 310, 37.5, 10, 310, TD, 37.5, 32. 15 more of the Adams. Simi Angus. They got that look, don't they? Some black to hurt your eyes. $275.80 at $275 at $80 at $275.85 at $285.90 at $295 at $3 at $5 at $10 at $15 now $20 at $5 at $25.30 at $5 at $340 at $45 at $50 at $5 at $60 at $5 at $70 at $5 at $75 at $375 at $375 at $370. You only get $5. Anybody get $5 here? $375. Varner $370. Varner. 1. Seven more of them. Keith, be sure and tell him how good we love this cattle. Wow, look at the boat. Bone under them, guys, right there now. 275.80. At 275, it'll give 85. It'll give 90. It'll give 5. It'll give 95. 3. At $3 here. 2.5. It'll give 2.5. 5. At 307.5. 10. It'll give 10. Now 12.5. 15. At 15. 17.5. It'll give 317.5. At 20. At 322.5. It'll give 322.5. At 322.5. Internet's out. 322.5. At 322.5. At 325. 7.5. 327.5. 327.5 here. T 325 T60. Come on, Dennis, stay with me. Here's Roy's. Roy True doing good work. 90 days. 90 days wean, people. 90 days wean, people down at Alec. They've had 2 complete rounds of shots. Young man right over here does an excellent job. 250, at 250, at 250, they're going to 50, they're going to 50, at 250, they're going to 5, at 55, they're going to 60, they're going to 5, they're going to 70, they're going to 5, at 85, at 95, at 3, 5, they're going to 305, at 305, they're going to 305, at 305, anybody else here? 305, at 305, internet's out, 305, at 5, they're going to 305, they're going to 5, Barnhart, $3, put them on number 37, 31. Here's 5 more Roys. Mr. Roy on the steer cattle. Long time wean. He's got them right now. He did it right. 90 days here now. 350 at 350. It'll get 5. It'll get 55. It'll get 5. It'll get 5. It'll get 5. It'll get 5. 355. 65 at 70. At 5. It'll get 380. It'll get 5. It'll get 85 at 385. It'll get 5. 5. 5. 5. It'll get 85. 90 at 390. It'll get 85 and 90. 385 and 90. 385 90 at 385. 90. Internet's out. 390 at 385. It'll get 90. It'll get 90. 90. 90. Hayes. 385. Hayes. Put on number 44. Here comes 13 more, Roy. Hey, tell Billy I need, what's his name? Warren. Mr. Warren's got 5 or 6 of them. Sometimes. Warren. Okay, buddy, May. No, still Roy True. Long weaned, good cattle, good man. 275.80 at 275 it'll give 80 at 280 it'll get 275 it'll give 85 it'll give 85 it'll get 5 at 285 it'll get 285 87 and a half at 90 at 292 and a half it'll get 595 7 and a half it'll get 5 and a half at 97 and a half 3 at $3 2 and a half it'll get 2 and a half 5 at 307 and a half it'll get 7 and a half 10 at 310 12 and a half it'll get 12 and a half 15 at 17 and a half it'll get 20 at 322 and a half at 322 and a half 5 320 322 and a half 5 325 7 and a half 327 and a half 30 gets your man 335 335 335 335 335 35. You got anybody, Dennis? You got anybody? So 330 TD 32. Wow, here we go. 85 days. What? 31 on the last one. Thank you. Here's Buddy's calves. Are 85 days weaned. Are always bulletproof, guys. 85 days weaned. 275.80 at 275 it'll give 80 at 280 it'll get 90 it'll get 3 it'll get 310 it'll get 20 at 30 it'll get 30 it'll get 330 at 320 330 330 340 and now 50 now 60 now 70 at 370 it'll get 70 at 370 over here 370 here it'll get 70 and 70 Daryl 360 Daryl 2 male Dennis. Thank you, Roy. Some more buddies. That older generation taught you well. I don't know which one it was, but they taught you well. Good job, buddy. Wean them 85 days. Everything's done to them twice. 275, 280, at 275, 80, at 80, it'll get 275, it'll get 85, it'll get 285, at 90, it'll get 290, it'll get 95, it'll get 3, at $3 here, 5, it'll get 10, at 10, it'll get 15, it'll get 20, at 325, it'll get 25, now 25, internet yacht, 325, 325, 325, internet, 25, 30, at 330, 330, 330, 327, half, 30, 330, get your man 32 and a half, 332 and a 5, 335, internet, 7.5, at 7.5, 40, at 340, 340, 2.5, 5, 345, 545, drew you out, 340, 2.5, 340, 2.5, at 4.5, 5, and 5, and 5, 340, 2.5, internet. Larry Wagner bought the goods. There's some more of them. Steers? Steers off of them, guys. Right, steers off of them. 85 days. All done right there now. $3 now. 10 at 10 at 310 20 it'll get 30 it'll get 40 it'll get 50 it'll get 60 70 at 370 it'll get 70 at 370 80 it'll get 90 it'll get 90 at 94 at $4 here 4 it'll get 395 yeah help penny 395 at 395 at 95 Drew Hayes 390 number 44. Nine more buddies. 85 days. All the work's done. Perfect condition, guys. 275, 80, at 275, it'll give 80, it'll get 280, at 275, then the bid rolls, 85, 90, it'll get 295, 3, at $3, 5, 10, it'll get 15, it'll get 15, at 310, 15, anybody else here, 15, at 10, 15, now 20, at 320, now 5, now 30, now 5, 335, 335, it'll get 35, internet you're at 335, 40, at 340, 335, 40, 335, 7.5, 40, at 340, at 40, at 42 and a half, 345, 345, 347 and a half, 347 and a half, 50 at 350, 347 and a half, 52 and a half, 352 and a half, 352 and a half, Dishman 350 number 33, Dishman number 33. More buddies, 85 days weaned, 85 days weaned. And they're going to have 275, 80, at 275, 80, at 280, they're going to get 275, they're going to get 80, at 280, 90, they're going to get 290, they're going to get 290, at 290, internet, 290, at 290, they're going to get 285, 90, 95, they're going to get 3, at $3 now, 5, they're going to get 5, they're going to get 5, they're going to get 305, at 10, at 10, they're going to get 305, 10, down 15, at 20, at 325, they're going to get 30, at 335, they're going to get 35, at 335, they're going to get 35, 35, how? 330, put them on number 41, 31, 31. So far, so good, buddy. Just wondering. Hey, for them more of them good heifers right there now. They're getting at 275, 80, at 275, they're getting 80, they're getting at 280, 280, 280, 280, they're getting 75, 80, at 280, they're getting 275, 80. Fancy guys, 80, 90, at 280, 90, 280, 90, 285, at 285, they're getting 285, 90, at 290, at 290 here, 90, now 3, at $3 here, now 5, at 305, 10, at 310, they're getting 10, 10, there you're at 3, 5, 10, 15, at 15, Rice, at 15, Rice, at 310, 15, at 310, they're to get 15, they're to get 310, they're to get 15. Larry Wagner, 310 on internet. Thank you, though. Hey, these two of these singles, what's this? Heifer? No, steer now. 235, 235, 235, and again at 35, 35, 35, 35, 235, and now 40, 240, to get 235, 40, to get 40, to get 40, to get 45, at 45, 50, at 255, 60, at 260, to get 255, now 60, at 255, 65, at 570, to get 5, and to get 280, and 80, to get 80, 80, 80, 280, at 275, 80, to get 80, to get so 275, put them on. Put on Jerry Wackel. Jerry Wackel. Hey, another steer right there now. They're getting at 250, at 250, at 250, they're getting at 60, at 250, 60, they're getting at 255, 65, 70, at 275, at 275, Jerry, at 275, good crossbred steer, 275, 80, at 280, 90, at 290, they're getting 3, at $3, you'll get 3, at 293, they're getting 3, you don't hit him like 3, at 293, at 293, they're getting 293, here 3, Jerry Wackel, 290, Jerry Wackel, 290. Break your arm. Let's go on to gray spot. Chris Allen. 120 days weaned. Chris Allen. These cattle, they're all one raising. They're out of registered Angus bulls. Is that right? Out of registered Angus bulls, guys. Make cows someday. 240, at 240, to get 40, to get 2.5, to get 240, 2.5, at 40, 2.5, at 45, 7.5, 50, to get 2.5, 5, at 5, 7.5, 60, at 2.5, to get 2.5, at 260, 2.5, 5, at 265, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, 2, 3, 5, at 267, at 267, to get 7, at 265, 7, at 267, Gary Reed, 265, 42. Here's 4 more of them. 120 days out of registered Angus bulls. 230, at 230, to get 30, to get 2, at 232, to get 200, to get 232, to get 2, to get 2. Let's go, girl. 232, at 232, 234, at 234, 6, 238 here, 40, at 240, to get 238, 40, at 238, 40, 238, 40, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40. So 238, Thielen number 20, 20 in Pragum. Who did? You didn't bring much. I'll watch for you. Okay. Here's some more Angus cattle. What do you got? Thank you. What you did do. What do you got? The Tisdale cattle, guys. From Atoka, the Tisdale. They're 120 days weaned down in Atoka, Oklahoma. Good black long-tailed heifers there. I entered to get at 250, at 250 to get 2.5, at 250, 2.5, to get 2.5, to get 250, 2.5, at 250 to get 2.5, 5, 7.5, 60, at 2.5, 5, at 7.5, 70 to get 2.5, 5, at 75, 75 internet, 275, at 275, 7.5, 80, at 2.5, at 5, 285, 7.5, 90 to get 2.5, to get 290, 2.5, at 290, 2.5, to get 2.5, brash, 290. Put on number. Here's 9 more of them, folks. 9 more of the same heifers. 120 days weaned. They're old yearlings. They're old yearlings. At 245, at 245, to get at 7.5, at 245, 7.5, to get at 7.5, 50, at 250, 2.5, at 250, 2.5, to get 250, 2.5 here. A brash out, 250, 2.5, at 250, 2.5, at 250, to get 2.5, to get 2.5, to get 2.5. Thielen, 250. Put them on number 31. Kind of put a little cream on them right there, Gary. Here's the steers off of them. Tisdale steers, Atoka, Oklahoma. Huh? I don't know. Where were you? Hit them lick. All right, here to get that base. Their steers, they are 120 days weaned. I had to get $3, now 10, and $3, 10, 20, and 3, 10, 20, to get that 10, now 20, to get 3, 20, 30, and 30, 40, and 350, to get 60, to get 70, to get 70, 370, and 360, 70, and 365, and 5, to get 5, to get 5, to get that 365, here 70, and 375, 80, and 385, to get 5, to get 5, to get that Ace, 380, 44. 17 more of the Tisdales. 120 days weaned. A Toka. I don't remember a Toka having cattle like this, Tom Fagan. I hadn't been there in a while either. Look at what they got, guys. Look at what they got. 120 days weaned. 250 and 5, to get that 255, to get 60, to get that 85, to get that 70, to get 5, to get 80, to get 5, and 282 and a half, 282 and a half, 282 and a half, 5, and 287 and a half, to get 90, to get 292 and a half, and 5, to get 97 and a half, 3, and 2 and a half, to get 2 and a half, to get 3, 2 and a half, and now 5, now 7 and a half, 10, and 3, 10, 12 and a half, 15, and 3, 15, now 15 internet, 3, 15, and 17 and a half, now 20, now 2 and a half, 322 and a 5, 325 internet, 325, 322 and a 5 internet, 327 and a half, 327 and a half, 30 at 330, 327 and a half, 30 at 30 to get 30 to get 30 T at 327 and a half, 60. Here's some more. 10 more of them. Atoka, Oklahoma. See if there's ear down. 250, 5, and 255, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, 5, and now 60, and 260, to get 5, to get 5, 70, to get 2 and a half, to get 5, and 75, 7 and a half, to get 7 and a half, 80, and 282 and a half, and 282 and a half, 5, and 285, to get 282 and a 5, and 282 and a half, 5, and 282 and a half, to get 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 85, Drew Hayes, 282 and a half, 7. Thank you, guys. Down there to Toka. What was her name? Thank the Tisdales. Used to play basketball in Oklahoma. What? Inman? 60 days wean, guys. These are 60 days wean. They've had 2 rounds of shots. Good heifers right there. Come over at Bristow, Oklahoma. Look at the quality right here. I entered to get 275, 80, and 275, to get 80, to get 5, and 285, to get 285, to get 285, to get 285, and 285, now 5 here, 585, 90, and 290, to get 90, to get 90, to get 90, to get 285, 90, and 285, 90, internet shot, 290, and 285, 90, to get 90, to get 90, to get 90, Dennis, 285. 6 more. Long wean, guys. Long wean. Long wean here now. 237 and a half, and 237 and a half, and 237 and a half, and again now 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 40, and 240, and 240 to get 40, to get 40, to get 40, and 237 and a half, 40, internet shot, 240, and 237 and a half, 40, and 40 to get 40, 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 and 40 to get feeling, and 237 and a half, put on number 31. Praggle. A rough back, Dennis. Where is she? Wrong one. That's the one. The one that was outside's the one. How many bad backs were there? Two? I know there's one. What's he saying? Talk to him, Dennis. What? I'll bring them back in and we'll look at them, okay? When they come back in. Here's your steers, that's right. Here's your steers. The long wean, he brought a good set right there, boys. Nice cattle now, 350 and 5, and get out 355, and get out 60 and 60, and get out 360 and 360, and get out 5, and get out 570 and 5, and get 5, and get 5, and get 370, 2.5, 5, and 2.5, 7.5, and get 7.5, and get 7.5, 7.5, and 377.5, and 377, 9, 4, 9, 80, 82.5, and 382.5, and 382.5, and get 2.5, and get 2.5, so 380. Put them on to Hayes 44. 9 more of them. You do good work, young man. Right here they are. 9 good more of them steers. He weaned them right. Did it right for you right here. 250 and 5 and 255 and get 60 and get now 5 and get 70 and 5 and get 80 and get 5 and get 90 and get 5 and get 3 and 3 and get $3 and get 295 305 and 305 and get 5 7.5 and 310 and 12 and a half and 312 and a half Gary and 312 and a half 15 17 and a half and 17 and a half Gary and 17 and a half and get 315 17 and a half here. So 315 Mike Graham on the internet. Mike Graham on the internet. I got them two off. What? I just saw one too. I think when that one stayed in here, he thought we kept it for a reason. I do. Don't you? 7 more right here now. You're not one of Mark's neighbors, are you? Yeah. No. Absolutely not. Look at these good steers. They're a long time. How about 60 days right here now. They're going to get 250 and 250. They're going to get 52 and a half and 5. They're going to get 7 and a half. They're going to get 7 and 60 and 2 and a half. They're going to get 2 and a half, 5 and 7 and a half. They're going to get 7 and a half, 70. They're going to get 2 and a half and 270, 2 and a 5. They're going to get 77 and a half and 77 and a half, 75, 77 and a half, 80 and 282 and a half, 282 and a half and 280. They're going to get 2 and a half. They're going to get 282 and a half, 5 and 285, 282 and a 5, 282 and a 5, 282 and a 5. Here, 5 there. Hayes, 282 and a half. 7, 282 and a half, Hayes 7. Thank you. We'll get them 2 in here. We'll look at them in just a minute. Jack Horn Ranch from Coleman, Texas. Coleman, Texas are 100 plus days wean, and they've had all their shots twice. They've been running out on native grass, folks. They've never had an implant. If you don't make a cow out of them, you don't make a cow out of them. There they are now. Coleman, Texas. And they get 240, and 240, they get 2 and a half, 5, and 245, and they get 45, and Dennis 45, 7 and a half, and 7 and a half, 50, and 250, 2 and a half, and 250, 2 and a half, and 250, they get 2 and a half, and they get 255, and 55, 7 and a half, 60, and 2 and a half, 5, and 7 and a half, 70, and 2 and a half, and they get 270, 2 and a half, internet, and 5, and 275, and they get 270, 2 and a half, and 270, 2 and a half, now 7 and a half, 80, 280, 280, 280, Bryce Haynes, 277 and a half. Put on Bryce Haynes. Good ones. Here's 37 of the steer mates. Here's 37 of the steer mates. 100 plus days wean. Whistle at them, Bob. There you go. Well, they've been running out on pasture. They've been running outside on pasture at Coleman, Texas. Had everything they need once or twice. Twice, wasn't it? Twice. Really a powerful set right here. 260, at 260, they're digging at 2.5, at 260, they're digging at 2.5, 5, and 5, they're digging 5, they're digging 70, they're digging 270, 2.5, at 5, they're digging 5, 7.5, 80, at 280, they're digging 80, 285, they're digging 90, at 295, 3, at 305, they're digging 10, they're digging 10, 15, 20, at 325, 30, at 335, they're digging 40, at 345, they're digging 45, 45, at 45, 50, at 355, 60, at 365, 70, at 375, at 80, at 380, they're digging 75, 80, 375, 80, at 85, at 385, they're digging 90, at 390, they're digging 90, 90, 90, they're digging 385, 90, at 385, 90, 85, 90, they're digging 90, they're digging Mike Treese, 385, number 50. Here's 36 more of them. Over 100 days wean. Jack Horn, nice boogers, aren't they? Been running out, guys. Been running out. 250 at 5 at 255 at 60 at 260 at 5 at 70 now 5 at 75 275 80 at 280 2.5 at 5 at 285 7.5 90 at 290 2.5 at 95 97.5 3 at 3 2.5 at 205 at 7.5 at 10 at 12.5 15 at 17.5 20 320 2.5 at 320 2.5 5 at 327.5 327.5 30 at 330 at 330 a pound, 330 a pound, 330 at 327.5, 30 here. T. And put them on number 70, 60, 60. Here's 7. 3. 3 of the little steers. The little ones, they're still weaned 100 days, guys. 325 at 325 and again at 25 Jerry at 325 and again at 25 at 325 and again at 25 30 at 330 at a long wing 330 at 30 to get 30 to get 30 to get 5 at 335 and again 5 and again 5 and again 335 at 35 and again 5 and again 5 and again 5 and again Sean at 330 Palm Sean 4. One hour, guys, at least. Male. You know the two male? Yeah, I called him. You did? You already called her today? You already called him? Okay. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, Black Bobby didn't. Jack Horns were too. Jack Horns from Coleman, Texas. Cal. Holick. Here's the same deal, guys. They're 100 some days weaned, the steer cattle off them. Wow. They're going to have $3 now, 2.5, and 302.5, and 302.5, and 305, and 305, and 305, and 305, and 3.5, 5, and 5, and 302.5, 7.5, and 7.5, and 3.7.5, 10, and 310, and 3.7.5, 10, and 3.7.5, 10, 12.5, and 3.12.5, Butch, at 15, and 17.5, 20, and 320, Butch, at 320, and 20, Butch out 320, and 20 to get 320 to get 20 sides out 320 Barner 317.5 69. What? A black heifer. Miko Brandon Johnson. 120 days, my mail says. That's what yours says. I'm talking to her. 120 days, 120 days. They've had everything done right there, people. 275, 80, 280, to get 90, to get 3, to get 10, to get 20, to get 30, to get 30, 330, 40, 340, 50, 350, to get 50, to get 50, to get 60, 360 a pound, 350, 360 a pound, 360 over here, 360 a pound, 360, to get 60, to get 360, and 60, to get TJ, to get put them on number 12. 120 days on the steers. He's got that next round. Set up. He's got good stock, don't he? Good job, Brian. Brandon. Quality to burn, guys. 120 days weaned. And to get 250 and 60, to get 70, to get 70, 80, to get 290, to get 3 and $3.05, to get 310, to get 10, 15, now 20 and 320, to get now 25 and 325, 35, 40 and 345, 55, 65, 70 and 375 and 375, 80 and 380. Both out here 380 and 80. Drew, you're out 380 and 80, to get 375, 80. Bulls are all out 375, 80. So 375 Troy. Put him on number 45. 18 of the heifers. Those red tags are 100. They were a long time. These are 30 days wean right here. 30 days on these guys, on these heifers. These orange tags are 30 days. The red tags are 120. Might get you right if I got you right. There you go. They're 30 days weaned. Oh, they're good kind. And they're getting at 260. At 260, they're getting at 2.5. They get 2.5. They get 5. At 5, they get 265. 70. At 275, 80. At 285, 90. At 295, 3. At 305, they get 305. They get 305. Internet's at 10. At 15. At 15, 20. They get 320 internet. At 320. 315, 20 of our 320. At 315, 25. At 325. At 325, Larry's in. At 320 now, 5, 325, at 325, and again now 25, 25, Larry Wagner, 320 on the internet. 18 of the steer mates, orange tags. They've been banded, everything's done right to them. They've had their shots twice, I'll bet you. No, just once. Wow, isn't that a good set of calves? And weaned. Here we go. They're getting at 275, 80, at 275, they're getting 85, they're getting 90, they're getting 5, they're getting 3, they're getting 5, and 10, they're getting 310, 15, 20, and 25, 30, they're getting 30, they're getting 30, they're getting 35, at 335, they're getting 335, at 330, you only get 5, and 5, so Mikey get 35, 40, at 340, 345, 350, 350, 350, internet shot, 350, 345, 50, 345, 50, 345, 50. Yeah, Gary. Mike Treese, 345, 50. Bring all the Herefords back. Brandon, thank you. Here we go with the Walters cattle. Oh, here's Cindy's. Here's the Warrens. Cindy Warren right there now. They're quality to burn. Heifers, 275, 80, at 275, they get 80, 90, at 290, they get 90, they get 90, they get 90, they get 290, at 280, 90, 280, 90, they get 3, and 10, they get 3, 10, 20, they get 20, 30, and 30, they get 330, internet, 330, at 33, 20, 330, at 320, 330, at 320, 330, they get 30, so 320, put them on, Thielen 2. Mr. Warren. calls me all the time, but I don't know who he looks like. Here's steer mates still, guys.
We're frozen out, split. Okay.
There's a steer mates to them, guys. Nice black cattle. I entered again at $3.95, at $3.05, at $3.95, 10. Callaway $4.85. Callaway $4.85. I entered to get at $3.75, 80, at $3.75, at 80, at $3.75, at 80, at 80, at 80, at 80, at $3.75, 80, at 80, $3.75, at $3.50. Now 60, $3.50, 60. Hold your gate. $3.25, $3.30, $3.25, 30, $3.30, 5, 40, $3.40 a pound, $3.35, 40, $3.40. I don't know if that's flashing to me or not. $3.40. So $3.35, feeling 4. Thank you, Cindy. So thin flesh tappers. Here's Michael's cattle, guys, right down there at Union City. They've had a round of shots right down there at Union City. Hadn't had a whole lot to eat, guys. The Gats cattle down there at Union City. At $275, 80. At $275, at 80. At $280, now 5. At 95, 3. At 5. At 5. At 10. At 15. At 20. At 320. At 15, 20. At 320. At 315, 20. At 25. At 325, 30. At 335, 40. At 340. At 335, 40. At 40. Internet out 335, 40. At 335, 40. At 40. At 40. Feeling 335. Feeling 2 at 335. Same cattle, guys. Here's Michael's cattle. Union City, Oklahoma. Look at the tail on them, guys, here now. 240. At 240, to get at 2.5, 5. At 245, to get 42 and a 5. At 45, to get 45, 7.5, 50. At 2.5, 5. At 55, Bryce, 255, 7.5, 60. At 260, 2.5. At 5, to get 7.5, 70. Now 2.5, 5. At 7.5, 80. To get 2.5, 5. At 7.5, 90. To get 290, Bryce. At 292, at 92.5. At 292 and a half. 292 and a half, at 292 and a half, Bryce Haynes, 290. Put on number 25, I imagine. 24? Okay. Here's the boy cans off of them, boys. Your boy cans off of Union City. They're boys right here now. They're to get 3 1/4, 30 at 325, 35, 45, 55, 65, 65, 70 at 370. They're to get 70 and 70 at 75. They're to get 75, 80 at 385, 90 at 395, 4 and 405, 10 and 4010. 15 and 20 and 425, 30, 430, 425, 30, 435, 435, 40, 445, 450, 450, to get 50, to get 445, 50, Sean, 445, Sean, 3. 2 more of them. What's this? Hey, got good one, guys, right here. Union City now, 265, 70. At 270, they're going to get 70 now, 5. At 85, at 90, they're going to get 295. At 3, they're going to get 305. They're going to get 10. At 15, now 20, they're going to get 320. At 320, they're going to get 315, 20. At 315, now 20. At 20, they're going to get now 20, but I'm 20, but I'm 20. At 20, they're going to get 315, feeling 5, 4. 2 more of them. Good ones, guys, right here now. Good ones, right? Get a long weaned on these boogers right there now. They're to get 250. At 250, they're to get 50. They're to get 2.5. They're to get 52 and a 5. At 55, and now 60. They're to get 260. At 255, 7.5. At 257 and a half. At 255, 57 and a half. At 7.5 here. So 255 and tone. Little bulls here. Little thin bulls been running right with them other ones. Thin bulls been running with the other ones right here now. They're get 250, at 60, at 270, now 80, now 90, now 3, now 10, now 20, now 30, and 40, 50, 60, 70, at 370, at 360, 70, at 70. They're going to 70, they're going to 70, they're going to Gary, you had 370, 70, so 360. Jerry Wackel. That's Jerry's kind right there, thin fleshed. Thank you, Michael Gatz. Misty Creek, Amber, Oklahoma. Here's Zach's cattle. They're 60 days weaned. They've been off wheat, been on wheat. 60 days off of wheat, guys. $3 now 10 and 310 and 310 20 30 to get 40 to get 50 to get 60 to get 60 and 360 to get 350 360 70 and 370 80 to get 90 to get 4 and $4 to get 10 to get 10 10 10 and 10 to get 4 10 and 10 Dishman $4 Dishman number 33. Your daddy taught you can't give too much for one that looks like that. I think that's where I learned it. That saying. There's swarm, guys. There's swarm right here now. 275.80 at 275 to give 80 at 280 to get 275 to give 80 280 280 280 at 275.80 to get Hubit 80 at 280 to get 275 to give 80 at 280 behind, boys. 285 287 and a half 90 290 290 290 290, 287 and a half, and 90, and 92 and a half, 292 and a 5, 295, 7 and a half, 97 and 3, 2 and a half, 302 and a 5, 307 and a half, 10, 310, 12 and a half, 312 and a half. Thank you for what you did do. So 310, Larry Wagner on the internet. Here's the boy cattle off of them. Now they've been weaned 60 days from down by Amber, Oklahoma. What's your name? Zach's cattle. Here's Zach's cattle. Had pretty good stock, doesn't he? I entered again at 350, at 350, at 50, entered again at 350, entered again at 50 to mile, entered again 50, entered again 50, entered again 50, at 350, at 355, entered again at 55, at 360, at 5, entered again 70, entered again 5, entered again 80, at 5, entered again 85, 90, at 395, entered again 95, 4, at $4, 5, entered again 405, 405, at 405, 405, entered again 405, entered again 5, entered Sean, $4. Put him on number 3. Sean 3, $4. Same cattle? No. 90 days weaned. 90 days weaned here. White faces here. They're to get 275, 80, at 275, 80, 93. They're to get 10 and 20. They're to get 30. They're to get 25, 30, at 325, 30, at 3. Yes, sir. 325, 30, 2 or 4 times. And 40, at 335, 40, at 335, 40. They're to get a TJ 12. Put him on number 12 on TJ. Good cattle, DJ. He likes white face cattle. Two little lightweights off of them, guys. 90 days weaned. At $3 now 10. At $3 10. At 310 20. They're to get at 20 30. They're to get at 40. They're to get 50 and 60 and 70 and 80. At 380. At 380. At 380 here, Daryl. 380. At 370 give 80. At 370 give 80 here. 80 90. At 390. They're to get 90. They're to get 90. 380 90. And 390. Dishman 380 33. Thank you, guys. Here's Earl Allen's cattle. Earl Allen from Gracemont, Oklahoma. 62 days they've been weaned. 62 days they've been weaned. Look at the quality, boys. Good ones. I entered to get 275, 80, and 85, 90, and 295, and 95, and 95, 3, and 305, 10, and to get 15, and to get 20, and 25, and to get 30, and 330, and to get 30, and to get 30 out bill, and 335, and 35, and to get 40, and 345, and 45, 50, and 355, and to get 55, and to get 55, and 355, 60, and 360, how, and 355, 60, and 60, and to get a 65, and 365, and 5, and to get 5, Dishman, 360, 33. Was that really, were you really bidding, Jerry? I hadn't seen you bidding so long. Okay. I hadn't seen you bidding so long. Good to have you back in the crowd, buddy. Here we go. Some more of them. 62 days wean. Look at the good quality now. Good quality. To get 260, at 260, to get 2.5, at 260, 2.5, to get 2.5, to get 2.5, at 260, 2.5, 5, at 5, 7.5, and 70, and at 2.5, 5, at 7.5, 80, to get 80, 280, 280, 280, at 80, Tommy out, 282 and a half, at 5, to get 287.5, 90, at 292.5, 5, at 95, 7.5, 3, at 3, 2.5, 5, 7.5, 10, 12.5, to get 315, 17.5, 20, to get 22.5, at 322.5, Internet shot 322.5, at 322.5, at 22.5, Barnhart 320, put him at 31. Gracemont, Oklahoma. Gracemont, Oklahoma. How long? 62 days. There we go. I enter to get here. You to get at 260, at 260, at 260. You to get 2.5, at 260. But to get 2.5, at to get 2.5, at 2.5, but to get 5, at 5, at to get 5, 65, 65, 65, 65, at 265, 7.5, at 7.5, at 267, at 70, at 270, at 270. To get 70. You'll hit him again. 270, 270, 267, a half 70, and 270. To get 70, to get 70. Gary Reed, 267.5, 42. Bring a big one back. All ahead. I thought Gary had a mass something over there. $17 more of them, guys. Here's steers. Here's the steers. Gracemont, Oklahoma. 62 days wean. 62 days wean. $4. $4. 10. 410. 415. 20. 425. 30. 430. 435. 435, 40, 440, 440, 445, 450, 450, 445, 50, 445 now, 50, and 55, and 55, 60, and 460, to get 60, riding Shetland, and 60, to get 60, to get us, 455, Hayes, 44. Load up, man. Here's some more of them. Gracemont. Mr. Allen, you here? Earl, you here? Earl Allen, Gracemont. 275, 80, and 275, to get 80, to get a 285, 90, and 5, to get 3, to get 35, and 15, 20, to get 5, to get 25, and 325, 30, to get 335, 40, and 345, 50, and 55, to get 355, and 355, to get 55, 7.5, and 7.5, 60, and 360, and 360, to get 62.5, and 362.5, and 2.5, you out here 5, and 367.5, to get 7.5, and 367.5, you out of here. 367.5, 367.5, 367.5, 70, 370, 370. Wait on you, wait on him. 2.5, 372.5. What do you think? Sure? Okay. 370 goes Sean number 8. That's what they look like tomorrow. Bad back. Look for a bad back steer. 250 and 5 at 255 and 60 and 5 and 70 and 5 and 80 and 5 and 90 and 5 and 95 95 95 95 95 and 295 and 295 and 295 and 295 and 290 and 5 and 295 Varner 290 69. What's this? Big one. Sell her. 220, 220, to get at 2.5, at 220, 2.5, to get at 2.5, to get 2.5, 220, 2.5, rise, at 220, to get 2.5, to get 220, 2.5, at 220, to get 2.5, 2.5, to the so 220, Thielen, 30, 20, 20 in frag. T60, got a bad ear. Who was it? You want to call him? Let me see what I get for him. Sell him with an if. I'm going to sell him with an if, guys. Sell him with an if. John's going to call him. Here we go. 250. At 250. They're going to have 50. They're going to have 50. You be at 50. They're going to get 60. At 260. At 250. 60. They're going to have 60. They're going to get 250. You get 60. Now 70. 280. 290. 290. Antone 280. I'm a, yeah, just in case they take him back. I'm going to tell you they probably won't. Don't you, Bill? Pretty big if.
I say let him go. Tell him.
Let him go. Tell him.
Let him go. Put him in Antonio straight. Just hit him with the rest of his cattle. I'll make that decision now. Let him go.
Have her off some steers. Can't remember what they brought. 250 now 5. 255 at 255. 250 now 560 at 260. They're gonna 55 60 now 65 now 70. They're gonna 5. They're gonna 275 and 5 here. They're to read 270 number 42. Chad Jones. He's rough on that left rear, isn't he? He's off, guys. He's off on that left rear. Selling with an F. $2 now 10 and 210 and 210 they're getting out 10 to buy they're getting 10 they're getting 10 10 10 20 at 210 220 210 220 210 220 30 at 230 230 220 30 220 30 220 30 they're getting out 30 they're getting out 30 they're getting 30 Antone 220 with an F. Beat him off. Brendel. 45. Rough back off Thielen. This one's a little rough back. Then we'll sell her. Let's see what happens. Okay, they're going to get at $2. At $2 bill, 2. At $2, they're to get at 2. They're to get 2.5. At 202.5. They're to get 202.5. They're to get 2.5. At 202.5. They're to get 2.5. I get $2 for it. Y'all sell her. Y'all sell her. Yep, let her go. 9. Terry 9. Hereford off of Mike. 260. At 260, they're to get 5, they're to get 70, they're to get 5, they're to get 80, they're to get 80, 285, at 90, 290, 290, 290 internet, at 290 Jerry, at 295, they're to get 95, 3, at $3 here, Bryce, yeah, 3, at $3 you'll get 3, they're to get at 3, they're to get steer forever price, 3, and they're to get 295, 3, at 95, 3, 5, at 305, 10, 305, 10, 305, 10, right again, 305, 10, 10, 10, so 305, put on Thielen, 25. Steer off some heifers. Whose was it? Kelly Brown. Did he have steers?
Yeah, he did, but he had a real big.
Oh, he had them beggars. Yeah, he didn't have anything that fit this deal. He didn't have one to fit this deal right here now. They're to get 275, 80, at 275, they're to get 85, they're to get 285, they're to get 285, at 285, they're to get 85, 85, 85, 85, at 285, 90, at 290, they're to get a 5, they're to get 95, 3, at $3 here, they're to get a 305, at 305, they're to get 5, 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 so $3 J6, J7, done with 6. Yeah, Eddie. Where are we going? Back to work, Boswell, Oklahoma. Doyle King. There's several drafts of these guys. Boswell, 90 days weaned. 90 days weaned. Aldershots. You know this guy? Yeah, you should. It's your country. It's your country. I got some yearlings, little lightweight yearlings right here now. They're to get 240, at 240, at 240. They're to get 205, they're to get 5, they're to get 7.5, 50, they're to get 5, they're to get 60, they're to get 5, at 70, they're to get 5, they're to get 5, 80, they're to get 80, 280, 280, and 82, they're to get 75, 80 bill, and 280, they're to get 275, they're to get 80, at 275, 80, internet's out, 280, at 275, 80, they're to get, as you get 80, at 285, 285, 285, 90, 290. 290. You both out. 290. 285, 90. 285. Don't be scared. 290. 7.5, 90. 290, Bryce. 290. Dennis. 287.5, 4. Whew. Don't do me that way, Bryce. Leave me. 90 days wean steers. Boswell, 90-day wean steers. 275.80 at 275 to give 80 to get 280 to get 275 to give 85 to get 90 to get 5 at 95 3 to get $3 here 3 to get 295 3 at 295 3 at 295 305 at 305 10 and 10 15 now 20 to get 325 at 30 at 330 to get 30 to get 5 at 335 to get 335 at 330 you want to get 5 to get 335 at 35 Terry 335 14 more. A little ear to them, I guess, John. Is that right? A little bit ear to them. They're still 90 days weaned. 2 rounds of shots. What'd you say? Is this a different deal? No. Same number? Okay, just been in a different pasture. These cattle had the virus shield go, lepto, had the black leg, had multi-min, and have been wormed. Now scales right here now. They're to get 250 at 5 at 255. They're to get 5. They're to get 60. They're to get 5. They're to get 70. They're to get 70 at 5. They're to get 80 at 280. They're to get 80. They're to get 280. 280. 280 at 280. They're to get 82 and a half. 82 and a 5. 285. 90. They're to get 290 at 90. They're to get 2 and a half. They're to get 95 at 95. 3. They're to get $3 here. 3 5 at 305. 10 and 310 15. 310 15 20. 325 325 25. Dinner shot. 325 325. Here, they're to get 25. Bryce, 320. Number 24, I imagine. You're the same good cattle guys. They're nice. Been weaned for 90 days. Weaned 90 days. They're white with black noses, if that means anything to anybody. 250 at 250 to get 5 to get 255 to get 7 and a half 60 at 65 to get 70 to get 5 to get 75 80 at 280 to get 275 80 at 275 80 at 275 80 at 5 at 285 to get 285 to get 82 and a half 5 at 7 and a half to get 87 and a half. Yeah, Gary, 287 and a half 90 290 internet 290 internet 287 and a half 90 290. Gary Reed, 287 and a half, 42.
Chad, this is John Cooper here at OKC West. Hey, we had a black baldy had a hip, kind of a hip off of him. He weighed 545 and about 220 a pound.
Down low.
I don't think that camp will ever be better, get better. So I think the best thing to do is just sell him.
There's same cattle.
Really, really good.
Same cattle guy. These are 90 days.
Going on with that one.
These are 90 days wean. People, what? Bad what? Bad neck? Okay, one's got a bad neck. That's kind of new.
I don't know.
Hole one. Sell the rest of them right there now. They're to get 250 at 5 at 255 65 75 85 90 they're to get 90 90 95 at 3 at $3 they're to get 5 they're to get 5 10 they're to get 10 10 15 at 20 they're to get 25 they're to get 30 at 335 40 at 340 they're to get 40 Gary at 345 55 they're to get 65 at 365 at 365 75 at 375 and did you at 75 80 at 380 380 375 80 375 80 Mike Treese 375. Get the gray rat tail off for Mike. The bad this a bad neck. Treese 50. Rat tail gray. $1 a pound, $1.10, $1.10 20, $1.10, $1.20, $1.10 20 30, $30 40 50, $1.50, $1.50, $1.50, $1.40, $1.50, $1.40, $1.50 60, $1.60, $1.50, $1.60, $1.50, $1.60. Terry, $1.50, 10. Here's more of the 90-day steers, guys. Here's more of the 90-day steers. Where was he from? Ballswell, Oklahoma. 90 days weaned on these good steers. They'll get large right there now. They're going to get 250, 250. They're going to get 2.5, 7.5, 65, and 7.5. They're going to get 75, and 75, 7.5, 80, and 280. They're going to get 82.5, 285, and 285. They're going to get 7.5, 90, and 290. They're going to get 2.5. They're going to get 92.5, and 292.5, and 290. They're going to get 2.5. They're going to get 95, and 295, 7.5, 3, and $3 here, 2.5, and 302.5, 5, and 305, 7.5. They're going to get 7.5, and 305, 7.5, and I get 7.5, and 7.5 here. They're going to get some feeling. 305, 25. Yard them out. A brindle. Bring a brindle back. Got mail, John. This will be the Caldwell cattle from where? Avery, Texas. What do you got on there? They got a good belly. I'm sure they're weaned. 120 days. 120 days weaned from Avery, Texas. Nice stock here. 275.80, and 275.80, 93, and 305, and I get 10, and I get 15, 20, and 5, and I get 30, and I get 5, and I get 40, and I get 5, and 45, and I get 345, 50, and 350, and I get 50, and I get 345 now, 50, and 345 now, 50, and 345. What's that? 347.5. Okay. Now 50. 350. Yeah, he is safe. 350. TJ. 347.5. 12. Here's more of the Caldwell cattle out of Avery, Texas.
Hey, they're pretty nice.
They're really nice. 120 days weaned, people. I had to get 275.80, 275, I get 80, I get 5, I get 90, I get 5, and 95, I get 295, and 295, 3, I get 305, I get 310, and 15, I get 1520, and 325, I get 25, 25, 25, and 30, and 335, 40, I get 345, I get 50, and 350, and 350, up high, 50, I get 55, and 55, Mike, 355, now 60, and 360, 5 and 365, 70 and 370, 30 get 70, 30 get 70, 30 get 70, and 375, 375, 80, 380, 380 here, Butch, 380, 375, 80, 375, 80, 30 get 80, Sean, 375, put him on number 1, 8, number 8. 21 more of them, guys. 120 days. 250, 250, to get 2.5, and 5, and 7.5, to get 7.5, 60, to get 2.5, to get 5, and 7.5, to get 70, to get 2.5, and 5, to get 7.5, to get 80, and 280, to get 280, to get 2.5, 280, 2.5, 280, 2.5, 285, 285, 7.5, 287.5, sir, 287.5, 285, 7.5, 287.5, and to get 7 Varner, 285. 69. They're out of feed, though. They're going to be. What do you get here, John? Low Kiba, the cranes out of Low Kiba. 60 days weaned, 2 rounds of shots. Them crane cattle, they can get big for you guys. I've seen them big. I've seen them get pretty big. Here we go on our wean 60 days. I had to get 265, 265, I get 5, I get 70, 275, I get 80, I get 80, I get 5, I get 90, and 5, I get 95, 3, I get 305, and 10, I get 15, I get 15, 20, and 320 here, Bryce, and 320, I get 20, I get 5, and 325, and 30, and 330, and 330, I get 30, Bryce, you're out, 330, and 35, 335, 335. Internet is out. 335, Larry. 335, 335, 30. Oh, you got TJ? 335, 335, 335. Tom Jones, 330. 12. About to give him an order.
I was just gonna say, wouldn't you like him by your kid?
30 more of
Not
them. Really nice. Really nice. Western cattle here. You're to get 240 at 240. You're to get 2.5 at 240, 2.5, 5 at 245 at 245 at 5 at 120 days wing, guys. 245, 7.5, 50 at 2.5, 5 at 7.5, 60 at 2.5, 5, 7.5 at 70 at 270, 2.5 at 5 at 270, 2.5 at 275, 7.5 and 7.5 at 270, 7.5. Be at 277 of 80 at 280, 282 and a half, 285, 287 and a half, 287, 90 and 290, 290, 287 and a half, 90. Internet, you're out. 290, 287 and a half, and 90 and 290 and 90. Internet, 90. So 287 and a half, B6 and Prague 'em, B6 and Prague. Or the cranes, here's the steers. 120 days. That's what you said, wasn't it? 60 days, I'm sorry. 60 days right here now, give or take 60. Crane cattle, here we go, to get 275, 80, at 275, 80, at 285, at 5, at 90, at 295, 3, at 5, at 10, at 10, 15, now 20, at 5, at 25, 30, at 335, at 40, at 345, at 45, at 345, at 345, at 45, 45, 45, Butch, 340, put on number 25. I bet this is a real treat fixed to come in, guys. 23 more Mr. Cranes. Joe, kind of pay attention to this, would you? Joe, kind of pay attention to this draft right here. Mr. Crane. What's the first name, Mike? Weston. You're like me, the names you know have been gone a while. Weston Crane, 250. 252 and a half, 250, to get 2 and a 5, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, 55, 7 and a half, 60, 62 and a half, to get 5, 5, 7 and a half, 70, to get 72 and a half, 75, to get 75, 7 and a half, 80, to get 280, to get 2 and a half, to get 85, 85, to get 5, 82 and a half, 7 and a half, to get 90, at 290, to get 90, to get 90, to get 287 and a half, 90, at 290, at 90, at 290, to get 287 and a half, 90, at 90, to get 90, to get 90, to get 90, to get 90. So 287 and a half, Varner 71. Thank you, Mr. Crane. Weston. Sarah's cattle. Here's Sarah's. And Callan. Jared's got out. What'd you do to him? He weaned him 100 days ago, guys. The Jensens down at Minko. The Jensens down at Minko. 2 round shots raised every one of them white-faced boogers, didn't he? At 275, 80, at 285, 85, 90, 295, 3, at $3.05, to get 10, to get 15, to get 15, at 15, 20, to get 325, to get 25, 30, at 330, at 330, to get 35, 40, at 340, to get 45, to get 45, at 345, to get 45. Internet's out. 345, 345, 345. Barnhart, you're out. 345. Dennis, you're out. 345, 345. Tom Jones, 340, 12. He's just now warming up. That's right. He ain't going to cut his wheat. He going to put some little heifers on it. 13 more of them. Wow. That's all you can say is wow.
Cow maker.
250 at 250 to get 205 to get 5 to get 7.5 60 at 260 2.5 to get 205 and 5 to get 65 to get 265 and 7.5 70 and 5 to get 80 and 280 internet 280 internet 285 and 285 here now 90 and 290 internet at 290 to get 285 90 285 90 285 90 285 to get 90 but 90 but to get 90 B 285 6 Pragum. Here's the steers, Jensen boys and girls. Wow. 275.80 and 275 to get 80 to get 280 and 285 to get 90 to get 5 to get 3 to get 5 to get 10 to get 15 20 and 25 30 to get 30 30 33 30 and 330 and 325 to get 35 and 340 and 45 to get 45 55 and 355 60 to get 5 and 575 to get 75 80 and 80 to get 380 and 375 80 and 375 80 long wean 380. So 375, Sean. 8. Don't forget Monday's a cow day.
Big dispersal.
Big dispersal from southwest Oklahoma.
Bred heifers up.
Bred heifers up to 8 years old, nothing over 8.
Bred to Gardner bulls.
They're all mated to Gardner bulls.
80 years.
You've been doing it for lots and lots and lots of years. They're a closed herd. They're basically a closed herd. They hadn't taken anything in years. They raise their own cattle.
The calves will be here on Tuesday.
The calves will be here on Tuesday. Jason went down and looked at them, said it's about the finest set of black cows there is in the world. Frederick, Oklahoma. Jared, you need some more cows? Yeah, you be here Monday, get ready. Hey, nice cattle, guys. Here we go. I entered again at 250 and 5 and 255 and again 60 and again 5 and again 70 and again 5 and again 80 and 285 90 and 295 and again 3 and again 5 and again 10 and again 10 310 and 15 and 20 and again 325 and again 30 and again 35 and again 35 and 35 internet shot 335 and 335 and 335 internet shot 335 and 335 and again 5 and again 5 and again 5 so 330 and put them on T60.
Just wait. Just wait. Just wait.
Wait, what? Just wait, what?
No, you're fine.
Let's go to Okema. This will be the Duncan cattle. Darren Duncan. Thank you, guys. Appreciate y'all. Darren Duncan. Where are the Duncans? Behind Gary? Thank y'all. The Duncans. Okema. They've had 2 rounds of shots and they're 45 days weaned. Another really nice set of black heifers. 285.90 and 285 and 95 and 3 and 5 and 10 and 15 20 and 320 30 and 40 and 40 and 40 and 340 and 340 50 and 60 70 and 80 and 380 and 380 90 and 394 and $4 here for don't be scared and $4 here for and 394 394 so 390 Daryl 2. I hear Roy turning over right now thinking you bid $4 on them heifers. Isn't he? Roy Dishman. Anybody remember him? You remember him? Hal, you remember Roy Dishman? You remember Roy Dishman? You don't? I guess you're too young. You're too young to know Roy. Roy's one of my favorites when I cut my teeth on Roy. Snyder and Hobart, Frederick, Altus. Here's the boys. Here's the boys. 45 days wean. 45 days wean. Now, to get 350, at 350, now 60, to get 70, to get 80, to get 380, 90, and 94, at 410, to get 10, 10, 10, to get 10, to get 10, to get 10, to get 10, 20, at 420, to get 410, 20, 30, and 30, to get 430, to get 40, and 440, to get 40, to get 40, to get 50, and 50, to get 50, to get 50, and 50, 60, at 460, 70, 470, Derek, at 70, to the long wean, 470, 80, and 480, 90, and 490, Derek, at 90, to get 490, 90, 90, 90, 90, Derek out, 490, 480, 90, 480, 90. Troy, 480, 2. $45 days. Was that all right for Darwin on it? You like that deal? I thought he would. Here we go, boy calves again. 45 days wean. 375.80 at 375 to give 80 to get 375.80 at 375 275.80 at 275.80 90 at 293 to get 10 to get 20 to get 30 at 40 to get 50 to get 350 at 340 now 50 at 340 now 50 at 340 to get 50 to get 5 at 55 60 now 5 to get 70 to get 375 at 75.80 to get 380 at 80 to get 5 to get 385 90 at 95 to get 95 to get 95 4 at $4.95 at 405 to get 405 to get 405 at 405 to get 10 at you get 5 Drew 405 here. Sean $4. Put him on number 3. Number 3. Some more of them. Nah, that's a new deal. Thank you guys. Are you sure there's somebody over there?
Right behind Gary, Mr. Duncan.
Oh, sitting right down there low.
Yard him out, crippled, slow.
Yard him out for a cripple.
No, slow one.
Slow one, right? I told him thank you.
Wean in September.
Wean in September, guys. Here's Tyler Landreth cattle.
As soon as I get that slow one in, I need to get him going.
These guys were weaned. They've been out on wheat. Weaned back in September, been out on wheat. $250 at 5 and I get $255 and I get 5 and I get 5 and I get 5 and I get 5 60 at $265 and I get 70 and $275 and I get 80 and $285 and I get 90 and $290 and I get $285 90 and $295 and I get 95 3 and I get 10 and 10 15 and I get 15 20 and $325 and I get 25 Mike 25 30 and $335 and 35 $335 Michael Rout $335 Mike yeah $335 and $335 and $335 and I get 5 and I get 5 and I get 5 so 330 Varner 50 10 351 Just 5-1.
Bet he wasn't listening. Oh, you didn't hear it either? Okay. Yeah, I'll look for a little slow one on it. I'm trying to get him in here as soon as possible. Okay. Okay.
I didn't hear it either. What do you got here? Thank you guys for that last consignment. Wow.
Dad, here's cows. Old cattle.
Here's cows. Cattle right here. Over here. Over here beside us. Where's he from?
McLean, Texas.
McLean, Texas. Western feller. Western feller. McLean, Texas.
Wing cow.
How long weaned cow? Cow. How long weaned? 90 days.
Be a treat today, guys. Be 90 some of these calves all together.
90 some of these calves all together from McLean, Texas. They've had all their shots. Ivamec, been Ivamec warm
Nice deal. Set of kids ready to turn out.
and easy to handle. Nice, easy handle. 90 days weaned. 90 days weaned. Here we go. We're going to 275.80 and 275 and 80 and 275.85 and 285 and 90 and 295 and 3 and 10 and 10 and 15 and 15 20 and 25 and 30 and 335 and 35 internet 35 40 and 340 and 335 40 345 and 45 internet 345. Don't miss them. 345 345 345 and 45 45 and 545 45 45. Sean, 340. Put him on number 6. 35 more of them. Steers off of them. 90 days. They've had all their shots now, Cal tells you. They've had all their shots. They've had Ivamec wormer. Real treat, guys. Talk about something that has some value from now on. 275.80 at 275 and 80 and 275 85 and 90 at 295 3 at $3.05 and 10 and 15 20 and 25 30 and 35 40 and 45 50 and 55 60 and 65 70 375 80 85 90 395 4 and $4.05 and 405 405 405 and 405 and 405 10 4010 410 15 415, 415, don't miss them. 20, 420, 25, 422 and a half, 422 and a half. Hayes, 420. Put him on number 44, 45, 45. Cal, you topped the market for us so far. McLean, Texas, you should.
Okay, right after this, please.
32 of them. Why not get more? Wow, 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 wow.
I told you to be a highlight.
The highlight of the day so far. And we've had a pretty good sale. Western cattle. 250 and 255 and 255 and 60 and 5 and 70 and 5 and 80 and 5 and 90 and 5 and 3 and 5 and 10 and 15 20 and 25 and 325 and 325 and 325 30 and 330 and 30 and 30 and 30 and 325 30 and 325 30 and 325 30. Mike, you'll get 30 and 330 and 325 now 30 and 25 30 325 35 335 332 and a half, 332 and a half. Wait on him, wait on you. 332 and a half, 332 and a half, 332 and a half, 332 and a half. So 330. Mike Graham. Mike Graham. Looks just like Mike right there. Oh, Yeah, thank you very, very much.
That's all of them. Tom Jones is right up there was asking about you.
You have him, don't you? You talk to him.
You ready? You ready? We'll go get a haircut. Me and Fish. Maybe. Today?
Huh? Theta 25.
He ain't got nothing.
Here for sale. 235.40 and 235.40 to get 240 to get 235.40 and 45.50 and 255.60 to get now 65 and 65 to get 265 and 265 to get now 5 to get 5 to get 5 to get 5 bar 260 601. There's one off. Who's that rental off? Sell him, Mike. Selling right here now to get 250 and 250 and 250 to get 50 now 60 to get 70 to get 80 to get 280 and 270 give 80 to get 270 give 80 and 80 to give 80 there but to give 80 Jerry Wackel 270. You call that man in there and tell him you got a steer stove. I guess you did, didn't you? I think I have it down here. I don't think so, not yet. Darren Duncan, is that who we're waiting on? Put it back on. They keep a coming, John. The Hale cattle. Hamilton, Texas. Hamilton, Texas. 2 loads up and they're 90 days weaned, people. Just right. Just handle it right. Here we go right here now. Good ones here. To get 250 and 250 and 5 to get 60 to get 5 to get 70 to get 270 and 270 to get 75 and 75 80 to get 285 to get 90 and 295 to get 95 3 and $3 to get 5 and 305 internet 305 to get 10 and 310 to get 10 to get 10 to get 10 to get 10 and 305 10 and 305 10 15 315 15 internet 315 internet's all out 315. Larry, you're out 1520, 320, 320, 320. Brash, you're out 320, 320, 320. To get out 20. Larry Wagner, 315. Nice efforts. $43 more of them, 90 days. They'll be ready to go out there on that grazing. Lots of white-faced cattle on them. Ready to go out on the grazers. 250, at 2.5, at 250, to get 2.5, 5, at 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 255, at 250, 2.5, 55, 55. You done, guys? 255, 7.5, 60, at 260, 2.5, 5, at 5, 55, 7.5, at 60, 7, 70, at 270, 270, 260, 70, 270. You bid? 272.5. 5, 7.5, 80. T, 277.5, 6, and Pregum. No.
Better help. Good job, Bill.
Just 6. Tom, just 6, wasn't it? Or 6-0. 6? Got you. $38 more of them, guys. 90 days wean. 38 more of them. 90 days wean. 3.25 at 325, to get 25, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30 at 330, to get 30, to get 30, to get 325, 30 at 25, to get 30, to get 35, to get 5, to get 40 at 340, to get 45, to get 45 at 345, to get 342 and a half, 5 at 342 and a 5 at 7.5, to get 7.5. We together? No. Butch is out. 347 at 50 at 352 and a half at 352 and a half. You got Butch 355 at 55 at 352 and a half, 5 at 355, and to get 52 and a half, 5 at 352 and a 5, and to get 5, and to get 5, and to get 5. We're at 352 and a half, put them at 2.5. We're at 2.5. $47 more of them, Bill. Feed them or graze them, guys. 47 head of them. The wean 90 days. What is 265 at 265, at 5, at 5, 7.5, 70 now 2.5, 5, 75, 80 at 285, at 85, 90 at 290, at 95, at 95, at 3 at $3 here, get $3, at $3 here, 297.5. That help any? 295, 7.5. 297.5, 295, 297.5, 297.5. Mike, get 7.5. So 295. Put on Varner number 71. One what? Brendel. Yard out of Brendel.
Where's he put it on?
That all they count? Hey, thank them people now. Thank them people if you're on the internet. That 2 loads of cattle is nice. 50 some of the Preston cattle. 50 some of these. What are they, heifers? Steers right here, Mr. Preston steers. Long, long, long wean, guys. Long, long, long wean, guys. Right here now, they're taking at 350, at 325, at 325, they're taking at 25, 25, 25, 25, 325, at 325, they're taking at 25, 25, 25, at 325, 30, at 325, they're taking 7.5, they're taking 27.5, at 325, 7.5, 30, at 332 and a 5, at 335, 40, they're taking 45, they're taking 45, 50, at 350, I'll get him at 50, they're taking 50, they're taking 5, they're taking 5, 5, 55, 55, 60, at 360. 65, 35, at 365, at 5, 35, Ryan 360, put him on number 5. 35 more of them, long, long, long wean, Billy tells you. Lots of good white-faced cattle there. Where are they from? Mississippi? Pretty neat. Pretty neat. Pretty neat. Pretty neat.
90 days.
90 days right there now. Here we go. And good kind. I got 250. I 5. And I got 255. And I got 5. And I got 5. And I got 5. 7.5. At 255. 7.5. 62 and a half. 5. At 5. 7.5. 70. And I got 272 and a half. At 5. And I got 277 and a half. And I got 80. At 280. And I got 82 and a half. And I got 5. At 285. And I got 7 and a half. And I got 90. At 290. And I got 90 there. 290. And 92 and a half. 292 and a half. 5. 295. 297 and a half, 297 and a half, 297 and a half, 3 at $3 bill, 3 at $3 here, 297 and a half, 3, 297 and a half, 3, 2 and a half, 3, 2 and a half, 5, 305, 7 and a half, 10, 310, 307 and a half, 10, 307 and a half, Bill, you got 10, Hayes, 307 and a half, 6. Or black heifers. Imagine that. Pottsboro, Texas. G&G cattle from Pottsboro. 65 days they've had a rowdy shot, Bovis Shield Gold. One shot, they had the Bovis 2020 shot. They had the Vision 7 for pink eye. Sidectin. They're out of 44 farms, Express and Gardner bulls. Got all the good genetics. All the good genetics. Pottsboro, Texas. How many? 65 days right here now. To get at 275, at 260, at 265, at 5, at 5, at 5, at 5, 265, at 5, 7 and a half, and 70, 272 and a half, 5, at 7 and a half, 80, to give 82 and a half, to give 85, at 90, to get 295, 3, at 305, 10, to get 15, 20, at 5, at 325, Internet Yacht 325, at 325, Internet Yacht 325, at 320, to get 5, Sean, you're at 325, at 325, here, 5, there, Var, 320. 2. Same cattle, guys. Pottsboro, Texas. 65 days weaned. They've had all them vaccines I said a while ago. Big cows right here, the genetics they got in them. 245, at 245, at 45, at 45, at 245, at 245, at 5, 7 and a half, at 245, 7 and a half, at 247 and a half, at 5, at 7 and a half, and now 50, at 250, at 50, at 50, at 50, 248, 99, at 49, 50, at 251, at 51, at 2, at 51, 2, at 251, 2, at 251, 2, at $2, at 1, 2, at 251, 2, they're going to ask T, 251, number 6. Go start on the steers here, boys. Starting on the steers, long weaned, all them shots. Gardner, Express, what was the other one? 44. All the bases covered. Look like pretty good bases too. 3 1/4, at 325, at 7 and a half, at 25, 7 to 30, at 330, at 5, at 540, at 340, at 335, 40, at 335, 45, at 45, at 345, at 342 and a half, 5, 45, 7 and a half, at 347 and a half, at 35, 45, 7 to 50, at 350, at 350, at 350, at 347 and 50, at 352 and a half, at 355, at 57 and a half, at 7 and a half, at 355, at 7 and a half, at 357 and a half, Ryan at 355, number 5. 26 more of them. What did 5 weights bring on the internet the other day? Or 4 weights? 5 something. Superior. Both are nice, 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 nice. Here we go, right here. It'll get 250, and 250, it'll get 2.5, it'll get 250, 2.5, it'll get 7.5, and 60, 2.5, it'll get 2.5, and 7.5, 70, 2.5, it'll get 72.5, and 270, 2.5, and 277.5, it'll get 7.5, and 7 of 80, and 280, it'll give 80, 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 and 277.5, 80, and 80, it'll give 80, it'll give 80, Haste, 277.5, 7. Browning. What's his number? 743. Brown now, cow. Is that all them? Finally getting some numbers. I sold that one. Thank you, G&G. Appreciate it very, very much. Holman cattle, Circle H cattle, guys. Circle H's, 100 days weaned. 2 round shots, 100 days weaned. I entered again at 245, at 245, again at 45, again at 45, again at 245, 50, at 250, entered again at 50, at 5, again at 60, entered again 5, at 570, and now 5, and again 280, at 85, 285, internet trot, 285, at 285, 90, at 295, and again 3, at $3.05, and again 5, and again 5, and again 5, and again 5, y'all out, 305, 305, 305, 305. Sold on the internet, $3. Who was it? Haynes, number 24. 7 steer mates. Holman cattle. Really ain't that much. Cribble. Here comes the same cattle off of them, folks. $100 days weaned. Nice white-faced steers. Nice white-faced steers. I entered again at 275, 80, at 275, and I give 85, and I get 285, and I get 90, and 295, and I get 95, and I get 95, and 95, and I get 295, and I get 295, 3, and $3.05, and 305, and I get 5. Where's your man? 305, 10, 310, 15, 15, 20, 325, 325, 30, at 335, 335, and I get 5, and I get 5, 40, at 340, at 335, 40. 40 Terry. 335, 40. 335, 40. We're at 335. Put them a 25.
What'd y'all bring? Y'all bring some?
Here's Dale Hardesty cattle. I think there's lots of these cattle this week. Maybe most of them tomorrow. 120 days weaned down at Tuttle, Oklahoma. Dale Hardesty does it right. $3 now, 2.5, at 302 and a 5, at 305, and again at 302 and a 5, and again 305, and again 305, and 10, and 10, 15, 20, and again 325, 30, and 35, and again 335, and 35, 40, and 340, and again 335, 40, and 335, 40, and 40, and again 40, and again 40, Dishman 335, 33. $25 more Dales. I can hardly wait to see them tomorrow.
300 some, right?
I think there's 300 some of these cattle. 400 of them. Rest of them be tomorrow, I'm sure, off the wheat fields down there at Tuttle, Oklahoma. Aren't they neat? Neat, neat, neat. 275.80 and 275 and 80 and 5 and 90 and 5 and 3 and 305 and 305 10 and 15 and 15 and 310 15 and 310 15 and 310 and 15 and 15 and 310 and 15 20 and 320 and 15 17 and a half. That help any? And 17 and a half and 317 and a half 315 17 and a half 317 and a half T and 315 51 858. Frisco, Texas, guys. Frisco, Texas. Hello. Wild Lake. 75 days wean, 75 days wean. They've had 2 rounds of shots. I guess it's probably already there. Here we go. We're going to get a 250, a 255, a 255, and to get 60, and to get 5, and to get 70, and to get 5, 80, and 280, and to get 275, 85, 85, 285, internet shot, 285, 285, 285. Head count wrong. What do you say? I hadn't even thought of him in a while. Finally got loose and ran. No, it don't generally happen.
Bring him back.
Bring him back. Thank you, Hal. What do you think? You looking, John?
Well, hey, shouldn't it?
Well,
Oh, is this, Brad, are these yours? These white tag cattle? What do you got behind the gate, Elmo? Yes, sir. Yep. Okay. Brad Walker's cattle down.
Brad Walker's cattle, guys. Thank you. Very good. Good job. How long they win?
You say 90? 100 days.
100 days wean, guys, along that young man right there. I had her to get 275, 80, 275, to get 80, to get 90, to get 3, to get 10, to get 20, and 30, to get 40, to get 50, and 50, to get 350, 60, and 360 internet, and 360, to get 360, and 350, 60, now 60, and 360, 355, now 60. 5. Huh? 365, Jerry, you're out. Dishman, 360. 33. $38 more of them. 100 days weaned, had all their shots. 100 days. Blowing that young man right up at that round table. Good Charlets and blacks here. I enter to get 250, at 250, enter to get at 2.5, at 250, enter to get 2.5, enter to get 250, 2.5, 5, at 255, at 7.5, enter to get 50, 7.5, 60, enter to get 2.5, 5, at 5, enter to get 5, 7.5, 70, at 270, 2.5, enter to get 75, at 77.5, enter to get 80, at 80, 280, 2.5, at 5, enter to get 285, 7.5, at 90, at 290, 2.5, enter to get 295, at 95, 7.5, and I get 297.5. Internet's out. Now 3, $3 two and a half. Bryce 302 and a half. 302 and a half. Bryce shot 302 and a 5. 305. Now 7 and a half. 307 and a half. Bryce shot again. 307 and a half. 10. 310. 12 and a half. 15. 315. 312 and a half. 15. 15. 17 and a half. Bryce. 20. So 317 and a half. Bryce. 2-4. This is some more of them, I'll bet you. 100 days plus weaned. Quality out of this world. Quality out of this world, guys. Right here now, they're going to 3 1/4, at 325, at 327 and a half, and again at 7 and a half, and again 337 and a half, 40, at 342 and a half, and again 42 and a half, at 340, and again 2 and a half, and again 342 and a 5, at 347 and a half, 50, at 352 and a half, 5, at 55, 7 and a half, and again 60, and 2 and a half, and again 2 and a 5, at 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, at 367 and a half, at 365, and again 7 and a half, at 7 and a half, and again 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half. So 365, and then put them on Thielen 5. 35, 4, number 4. $20 more of them, people. 20 more of the same good steers. 20 more of the same good steers. Look at there. And they're going to 265, at 265, 70, they're going to 70, they're going to 5, at 80, they're going to 285, they're going to 90, they're going to 295, at 95, 3, at $3 and 5, they're going to 305, 10, and 10, 15, they're going to 20, at 320, they're going to 20, they're going to 5, at 325, 325, 325, at 322 and a half, 325. 322 and a 5, 325, Gary out, 322 and a 5, 322 and a 5, 322 and a half, 5T, 322 and a half, put them on number 60, 58. Thank you, young man. Appreciate y'all. Go to Boswell, John. Danny Eastwood, huh? There he is, right over there. Good to have you here, too. Tell me something, John. 90 days weaned, 2 rounds of all their shots out of Boswell, Oklahoma. Is that right, young man? Good stock, guys. They keep coming in. Here we go. We're looking at 275.80, at 275.80, 92, 93, at $3.10. They're to get 10, 10, 10. They're to get $3 now, 10, at $3 now, 10. They're to get 3.10, at 10. They're to get 3.10. They're to get 15, at 15. They're to get 15. Internet 15.20, at 3.20. They're to get 25, at 3.25. Internet 3.25, at 3.25. They're to get internet's at 3.25, at 3.25. They're to get 25 here. Varner 3.20. Put them on number 2. 28 more Danny's cattle.
All these cattle had 2 rounds of all their shots, Dad.
They've had all their shots twice.
6,
Fire Shield 6.
Multimin,
Multimin. Covex 8. This worm was Safeguard Wormer, too.
Long wing.
This young man over here is doing a pretty nice job with it, isn't he? Nice cattle. Condition will be excellent. 240, 240, they're taking that 2.5, 240, they're taking that 2.5, 40, 25, 45, 45, and 7.5, they're taking 50, they're taking 2.5, they're taking 5, and 7.5, 60, they're taking 2.5, 5, and 5, 7.5, they're taking 7.5, 60, 7.5, 70, 270, 2.5, and 72.5, 5, 275, they're taking 275, 7.5, and 7.5, they're taking 277.5, internet shot, 277.5, they're taking 80, and 280, 2.5, they're taking 282 and a half, and 282 and a half, 282 and a half, and 282 and a half. Here, you're going to Gary Reed, 280, 43, 42. Starting on the steers, Daniel. Where's he from? Boswell. A pretty good cattle in Boswell, don't they? They're sure good right there. The 90 days wean. 275.80 and 275 at a give 80 and 275 at a give 82 and a half 585 7.5 90 and 290 at a give 2.5 5 and 97 and a half 3 at a give 3 2.5 5 and 3 7 and a half 10 and 312 and a half 15 at a give 17 and a half 20 and 322 and a half 5 at a give 7 and a half 30 and 35 at a give 40 and 340 at a give 335 7 and a half and 40 and 340 at a give 2.5 and 342 and a half and 340 250 340, 250, and 40, 250 here. We're there to get 2.5. So 340 for one Varner 5-1. 28 more of them. Look at the goods, guys.
You'll tell us again next week.
Yep.
You'll probably tell us again next week.
Eastwood. Mr. Eastwood. Mr. Eastwood. Here you got the quill. 260 at 260 to get 2.5 at 5 to get 7.5 and 70 270 2.5 5 at 7.5 80 to give 80 282 and a half 5 at 285 to get 7.5 to get 7.5 287 and a half 90 at 290 to get 90 here 90 there but to get 2.5 at 295 at 95 Mike 295 Mike 292 and a 5 you out internet 295 292 and a 5 292 and a 5 internet's out 295 Var 292 and a half 69X. Thank you, young man. I think you're done. Thank you very, very much. Thank you. Like to hear that. Black, black, black. Now we got the wild H's. Frisco, Texas.
Yeah.
Frisco, Texas. 75 days, 2 rounds of shots. 75 days, 2 rounds of shots. 250 at 250 to get 2.5 at 250 to get 2.5 at 55 to get 55 to get 60 at 265 to get 70 at 275 80 at 285 to get 90 at 295 to get 95 internet 295 at 295 internet's out 295 at 295 at 290 to get 5 to get 295 at 95 to get 5 to get 5 to get 5 Varn 290 2. You'll see it. Same cattle, wild H steers. Off of them, the wild H's right there, Frisco, Texas. And here we go. 275, 80, 275, 80, and 285, 90, 90, 95, 95, 295, 295, 3, $3, 5, $305, 10, 10, and 15, 20, 320, 5, 25, 25, 30, 30, 335, 35, 40, and 340, 335, 40, and 340, 335, 40, and 335, 40, 40, 40, T at 335, put him on 5.8. Got mail.
Got many for tomorrow?
300 I know of.
Tell me, the whole sale. Here's the lane category.
Here's the lane cattle, folks.
Bought them in September.
Bought them in September.
Heavy wheat.
No wheat? Doggone it. What's he going to do with all them cows? Darren Lane. Lane time right there. How many days? 90 plus days weaned. He's got the good blacks. And the good black steers right there. They're looking at 265, at 265, and they get 7.5 and 70, and 2.5, 5, and they give 80, and they get 282 and a half, 5, at 287 and 92 and a half, 5, 7.5, at 3, at 302 and a half, and they get 5, at 7.5, and they get 10, and 15, and they get 15, and they get 310, and they get 15, and 15, 20, and 320, and they get 5, at 25, 30, and 335, and they get 35, 40, at 345, at 45, and they get 5. He's still there, Gary. At 345, at 345, at 345, and I get that Mike, so 340, Mike Graham, 340. Well, thank you, Darren. GT Land, guys, Wichita Falls. 60 days. 6T. That's not GT. It's 6T. 53 days. 2 rounds of shots. 53 days down at Wichita Falls. Okay, there they are. $3, 2.5, at 302 and a half, at $3 bill, 2.5, 5, at 305, and to get 5, 10, to get 10, to get 15, now 20, at 320, to get 20, to get now 20, to get now 20, at 25, at 325, 30, at 330, to get 5, at 35, 40, at 345, at 50, at 355, 60, at 365, 70, at 370, to get 370, at 75, at 370. 580 at 380 to give 80 to give 80 to give 80 to give 80 at 80 here 80 at 380 here Sean you give 80 at 380 to give so 385 Thielen 25 Thielen 25. Wow. Nice Hubbard. What do you got?
That was 60. This is Billy Fisher.
This is Billy Fisher. That was 6T. Billy Fisher. McLeod, I know Billy. He used to raise shorthorn cattle. Nice black heifers. What do you got on? No information, guys. Over at McLeod, Oklahoma. 240 and 240 to get 40 to get 2.5 to get 240 to get 2.5 to get 42.5 and 240 2.5 and 45 to get 45 7.5 50 and 255 to get 55 60 and 262.5 and 5 to get 5 to get 5 7.5 to get 7.5 and 70 and 272.5 and 272.5 and 270 to get 2.5 to get 2.5 2.5 and a half. Gary Reed 270 42. There's Billy Steers, McLeod, Oklahoma. Might be bulls. They're good ones right there. Come over McLeod. $3 at 2.5 at 302.5 to get 2.5 to get 302.5 at $3 bill 2.5 to get 2.5 2.5 at 2.5. I got you 302 and 5 and 305 7.5 10 and 310 12.5 to get 15 and 17.5 20 at 322.5 to get 325 and 25 7.5 to get 7.5 at 325 327.5 30 at 330 at 330 to get 327.5 and 30 at 330 to get 27.5 and 30 here of our 327.5 1X. And there's the steer, isn't he? He come with them. Just different color. Nice steer right there now. They're to get $3, 2.5, at 302.5, at $3 now, 2.5, to get 2.5, to get $3 bill, 3, at $3, to get 3, to get that 3, to get that 3, to get that 3, at $3 here, 3, to get 2.5, 5, at 305, to get 5, 7.5, 10, at 310, 310, 12.5, 312.5, 15, 17.5, 20, at 322.5, 5, to get 7.5, to get 30, at 2.5, 2.5, 37.5, at 337 and 40, now 2.5, 342 at 342.5, 5 at 345, 50 at 355, at 55. Hayes 350. Put him on number 35. Number 35. 45. I'm sorry. I am Billy Fisher again. Two heifers. Two heifers, McLeod, to get at 240, at 240, to get at 2.5, 5, at 240, 2.5, to get 45, to get 50, at 255, to get 55, to get 255, 60, at 5, to get 70, to get 70, to get 70, to get 70, at 265, now 72.5, at 72.5, to get 7.5, at 80, at 85, to get 280, 90, to get 290, internet 95, at 95, 295, 295, at 295, to get 95, 95. Larry Wagner, 290 on the internet, 290. This is a PK cattle, guys. He raised every one of them. Jason, tell me about this deal. Down at Tuttle, Oklahoma, they've had 105 days of weaning. They've had one round of, what does that say? Okay. Yeah, the Verdon vet took care of these, so they've had a round of shots. They did it right. They'll be doing it right down there in Verdon. Dennis, that's your buddy, isn't it? 11 of them good heifers right there now. Long time weaned. Here we go. Winner to get 240. At 240, to get that 2.5. To get 42.5. 42.5. And 5. To get 7.5. 50. To get 2.5. 5. And 5. 7.5. 60. To get 2.5. And 2.5. 62.5. And 5. 7.5. 72.5. 7.5. 80. And 280. 2.5. To get 5. 287.5. 90. And 292.5. 5. And 97.5. To get 3. At 302.5. 5. At 307.5. Internet 307.5, 10 at 310, 12.5, 15, 17.5, and now 20 at 320, 320, 317.5, 20 at 320, to get 20. Sean 317.5, Sean 7. Two more heifers. Two more heifers right there now to get 240, at 240 to get 2.5, at 245 to get 42.5, 45, 7.5, 50, at 255 to get 5, to get 2.5, 5, at 5, 7.5 to get 60, at 260 to get 60 to 60, at 260, at 257.5, 60, and 60 to get so 257.5, Thielen 31. Here come the stairs off of them. Here's steers come with them now. Veterinary Verdon worked them. Been weaned for 105 days. 105 days weaned. 275.80 at 275 to get 80 to get 5 to get 90 to get 5 to get 3 at $3.05 to get 5 to get 5 to get 5 305.10 at 15.20 to get 325 to get 30 at 330 to get 30 Gary 30 at 5 to get 40 to get 345 50 at 355 to get 60 at 5 to get 70 to get 375 to get 5 to get 5 at 375 at 375 to get 5 here 5 there but to get 5 at 5 so 370 Thielen number 25. Here's some more of them, guys. Does a good job, doesn't he? Does a good job. You guys here, PK? PK boys right down there. Goodness. Yearlings. Yearlings. 250 and 2.5 and 250 to get 2.5 and 55 7.5 to get 60 to get 2.5 and 260 2.5 to get 5 and 5 to get 7.5 70 and 270 2.5 5 and 7.5 80 and 280 2.5 5 and 280 7.5 90 and 290 2.5 to get 5 and 97.5 to get 3 and $3 bill 3 to get 297.5 3 and 297.5 $3 and 3 to get 3 to get 3 to get 3 to get bar 297.5 69x 69x. Mail, Dennis. Welcome to town, Dennis. Welcome to town. Welcome to town. Oh, it's not? I thought it was. Trey Coat cattle right there, Anadarko, Oklahoma. 80 days. 80 days and 2 rounds of shots down there at Anadarko, Oklahoma. I entered to get $3 now, 5 and 305 and 305 10 15 20 5 30 5 40 5 to get 50 to get 5 to get 60 to get 5 and 70 to get 370 and 365 70 and 5 and 375 80 and 380 to get 75 to get 80 here 80 there to get 80 and 375 80 and 380. We're out now. 80 80 2.5 380 2.5 380 2.5 382 and a half. Now 5 385 385 385. Daryl 382 and a half. Daryl 2. Nice heifers right here now. 90 80 now. 80 days. 80 days. 80 days. 80 days and 80 nights. Conditions excellent. 250 250 to get 5 55 to get 5 to get 60 to get 60 60 to get 60 to get 5 to get 7.5 70 and 2.5 to get 5 to get 7.5 80 2.5 to get 82.5 Gary 82.5 5 and 285 7.5 to get 7.5 and 280 90 and 292.5 to get 92.5 292.5 and 292 and 5 297.5 get him 297.5 3 and $3 bill 3 and 3 to get 3 to get 3 to get 3 to get 3 and 3 to get sold 297.5 T-Mac 2 T-Mac 2 T-Mac 2. Nice thin heifers. Here we go. Dang it. Yes, I missed right. I don't know. I don't like it though. 3 heifers though. 3 heifers. Same cattle. 225 at 225 at 225 7.5 to get 7.5 to get 225 7.5 at 227.5 to get 7.5. You want to try them, Dennis? At 7.5 to get 7.5 225 7.5 at 30 at 230. Thank you. 2.5 330 2.5 5 at 5 7.5 to get 237.5 at 237.5 to get 7.5. So 235 feeling 30 31 31. Here's steers, guys. Steer. Little pee-wees. Little pee-wees. Move them. All right, they have been 80 days weaned, good set of lightweight black calves, 375.80 at 375 to get 80 94 to get 410 to get 20 to get 20 to get 30 and 30 to get 424 30 and 434 40 to get 450 and 50 60 to get 60 and 60 internet yacht 460 and 60 to get 70 and 470 to get 70 to get 70 and Sean yacht 470 and 70 460 70 and 460 70 and 460 70 to get 70 70 and 70 to get 70. Derek Moore 460 on the internet. 44, I believe. 22, half of it. Same animals, good cattle, good cattle, good cattle. Cook cattle here now. They're getting at 345, at 345, at 345, 50 now, 5 now, 60 now, 5 now, 70 now, 5, 80, they're to get 385, they're to get 90, they're to get 5, at 95, 4, they're to get $4, they're to get 4, at 395, 4, at $4, they're to get 4, at $4, they're to get 395, 4, at 395, 4, they're to get 4, Haste, 395, 44.
Well, look at steers. $3. 3.5 and 3.5. It'll get 5 and a 5 and 3 and a 5. It'll get 5. It'll get 5 and a 5 here 10 and 3.10 and 15. Going to be 20 and 20 and 3.25 and 3.25 and 30 and 3.30. It'll get 35. 3.35. 3.35 and a 5 and 3.35 and 40. It'll get 3.40. It'll get 3.45 and 45 here 45. 45. 45. You get 45 and 3.45. It'll get 5. It'll get 3.45 and 3.45. It'll get 5. It'll get 5. It'll get 5. It'll get 5 here. Going to be 3.45. It'll get 3.45 here. Poke 340 on 51. Who's that? Nope. Little oddball right there. You're going to be $3. 3.05 and 3 and 5. It'll get 5. It'll get 5. It'll get 5. It'll get 5 and 10. Going to be 3, 10 and 15. It'll be 15, 20 and 5 and 25 and 30. 3.30 and 30. Going to be 30. It'll get 30. Going to be 30. It'll get 30. 3.30 and 25. 30. Going to be 30. It'll get 30. Going to be 30. It'll get 30. Going to be 30. It'll get 30. Going to be 30 and 30 here. Wackel 325. Wackel. $2.50. 255 and 55 and 55 55 55 55 55 55 and 55 60 and 265 and to get 570 to get 270 570 and 570 now 70 270 275 and 75 75 80 now 285 going to be 85 85 and 90 290 and 95 95 95 95 95 and 95 and 95 and 95 here 95 95 95 to get 95 to get 95 to get 95 to get 95 95 and 95 here at Thielen 290 on number 2. Here's Ward Cattle Gas. Dennis Ward. No info. No info, guys. Right there, you're going to be Ward Heifers. Right there, you're going to be 250, 255, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55. Yes, sir. Gate. 75 days on the winning date. 75, 250, 55, and 55, 60, and 5, and 7, and 5. Going to be 85 here. Going to be 85 and 92, 90, and 90 here, 95, and 95 here, 95, 95, 95, and 95. It'll get 95 and 3, and 95 and 3. It'll get 3, and 95. Going to be 3 and 5, and 3 and 5. It'll get 5, it'll get 5, it'll get 5 here. Going to be 305, and 10, and 310. Going to be 3 to 10, 10, 15, and 310 and 15. Bit of 10 and 15. Going to be 315, 20, and 320. Going to be 20. Going to be 20, 320, and 15. Going to be 20, bit 20 here. Going to be 20, bit 20 here. Going to be 320 here. Going to be 20 and 20 here. Bryce 315 24.
Corn kind of slowed down today.
Time to get up here.
75 days, 2 rounds, $2. 2-5 and 2-5 to get 5 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 now 10 210 210 and 210 now 10 10 210 and 210 but 10 go to 210 to get 210 and 210 go to 210 to get 210 go to 210 and Tone $2 number 2. Here comes the boys. There's 75 days and 2 rounds. 325 and 325 to get 30 and 25 to get 30 but 30 30 to get 30 to get 30 now 30 now 30 now 30 to get 3 30 to get 3 30 to get 3 30 to get 3 30 and 25 30 and 30 now 5 and 35 5 40 to get 3 40 now 5 and 45 and 50 to get 3 50 to get 3 55 and 55 55 55 55 55 55 55 you're going to be 3 55 60 and 3 65 and to get a has to get a 70 to get 3 70 to get 3 70 now 5 and 75 here 75 there 75 80 and 3 80 to get 3 80 to get 3 80 75 go to be 380 here 75 go to be 380 and 75 go to be 380 to get 380 to get 380 to get 380 here all like 375 4. Yeah. It's right. Here's the Johnson cattle guys are 120 days. Thank you to the last Ward cattle. 120 days here, Johnson's, and 2 rounds of shots. We got heifers. Heifers here, 250. 255, 55, now 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, what about 260, now 5, and Ziggy Pat, and has Ziggy now 70, now 5, 75, go to be 80, 85, and 92, 90, 290, 85, and 95, and 95 here, 95, 95, 95, 95, and 3, 3, and 95, 3, and 95, go to be 3, now 3, now 5, and 305, and 305, 5, 5, 5, 5, go to be 35, and 305, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, here, Bryce, $3, 24. 120 days, guys. Johnson's here, so they're here, 325, 325, and 325 here, 25, $3 a pound, 35, and 305, 5, 10, go to 310, 15, 3, 15, 20, and 320, and 20, 20, go to 20, 20, 320, and 320, to get 320, 320, now 5, and 25, now 5, now 5, 325, 30, and 30, and now 30, go to 30, to get 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 30, now 30 here, Reed, 325, 71. Here's the Alexander guys from Poolville, Texas, are 100 days weaned, 2 rounds. Our old knife cut, 350. 350, 60, and 350, 60, 70, 70, 83, 83, 80, 90, 394, and now 10, to get 10, 410, and 410, go to be 10, to get 10, go to be 410, 10, 20, and 420, 30, and now 30, to get 30, 430, and 20, to get 30, 430, to get 30, 430, now 30, to get 30, go to be 30, to get 30, go to be 30, to get 30, sold, 420, all like 4. Yeah. Well, the same guys, 100 days wean. Alexander. Pretty nice set of steers. $3. 3-5, and 3-5, to get 5, 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 now 10, now 10, 15, and 20, and 325, bit of a 25, and 30, now 35 here, 35, now 40, to get 45, go to be 45, to get 50, and 5, and 55, 60, now 65, and to get about 73, 73, 75, and 75, 80, to get 3, 80, to get 3, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 385, 85, there, go to be 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, go to be 385, go to be 385, go to be 385, sold 380, Hayes. 46. Two crosses here, $3, 3-5, and 3-5, 3-5, 10, 15, and 20, now 5, and 25, and 30, 3, 30, now 30, and 25, 35 here, 35, 40, 3, 45, and 345, 345, and 45, Jerry out, 345, internet's out, 345, and 45, 345 here, Varner, 340 on number 45, Varner 45. $265, and has a good five, has a good 7.5, 72 and a half, 75, 77, 77, group of 80, now 2 and a half, group of 85, 87, group of 87, 87 and a half, 90, and now 92 and a half, and 92 and a half, 92, 50, and 90, 2 and a half, 5, and 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, 5 here, Hayes, 292 and a half, 6. Here's a Green Brothers, Dad. Maysville, local, yep, down there at Paul's Valley. All steers. All steers are there here, 350, 355, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 355, 60, 5, 70, now 5, and 75, 80, now 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 90, and now 95 here, 95, 95, 95, 95, now 94, and 94, 5, and 45, going to be 4, 10, 15, going to be 15, 20, and now 20, going to be 420, and 420, going to get 420, going to get 420, 15, 20, and 15, going to be 20, but 23, going to be 20, but 23, going to be 20 here, and 20, so 415, Hayes, 44. More the same Green Brothers.
Well bred.
There we go, 285, 85 there, go to 85 there, go to 85, 85, 85, 85, 87, go to 87, 90, and down 90, we get 2 and a half, 5, and 95, 97, 97, 3, we get 3, and 2 and a half, we get 2 and a half, 5, and 3 and a 5, we get 5, 7 and a half, 7 and 10, go to 10, go to 10, go to 10, down 12 and a half, and 3, 10, 12 and a half, go to 10, 12 and a half, go to 3, 10, 12, 50, and 3, 10, 12 and a half, go to 10, 12 and a half here, 3, 10, 12 and a half here, Hayes, 310, 6. Mel says these are the Bulls. Bullies, are there here, 375, and 375, yeah, 375, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 780, and 385, 85, and 90, 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, 405, 95, 405, now 10, and now 10, going to be 10, 15, and 15, 20, now 5, and 25 here, 25, 25, 30, 35, 35, 35, 35, now 40, and for 40, we get 440, we get 440, we get 440, we get 440, and 5, and 445, 45, you get 45 here, 45, 45, 45, 445, and for 45, we get 5, 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 we get 5 here, sold 440 more. $22. Yep, here's the Bulls. Here's the Bulls, guys, right there, here, 310, and 310, 15, and 10 to 15, good to be 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 310, 15, 20, and 25, and 25 here, 25 and 30, we get 30, good to be 35 here, 35, 45, 40, you get 45, 5, and 45 here, 50, and 355, now 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 355, and 355, and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, now 5, and 355, now 5, 355, we get 5, 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 so 350, Pokey, 11, X. 220, Huddle Bulls, 220, 225, and 225, 25, 25, 25, 25, to get 30, and now 30, now 5, now 40, to get 40, now 45, 45, 45, 45, 45, 45, and 50, and 245, to get 55, and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, on line 60, and 260 here, 5, going to be 65, and 265 here, 5 here, 70, and 270, 70, 70 there, 5, going to be 270, and 70 there, going to be 70, to get 70, to get 70, to get 70, sold, 265, McGee, 5X. Thank you to the Green Brothers. Larry Steele, Sydney, Texas, or 90 days. 250, now 5, and 50, now 5, now 55, now 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, now 55, 55, 55, 5, and 55, and 50, now 5, now 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 255, and 50, now 5 here, now 55, 55, 55, 7 and a half, and 57, and a half here, half here, half here, going to be 57, 50, and now 60, and 260, now 60, and 260, 7 and a half, going to be 260, and 7 and a half, going to be 260 and a half, and 2 and a half, going to get 2 and a half, 5, and 65, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and 70, and 270, 2 and a half, 72 and a half, 75, and 75, another 5 here, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 77, 50, and 77 and a half, 77 and a half, 77, 50, and half 80, and now 80 bit 80 there, you're going to be 80 bit 80 there, you're going to be 280, and now 80 Bryce here, you're going to be 280, now 80, and 77 and a half, going to be 282 and a half, 82 and a half, bit of a half here, you're going to be 2 and a half, going to be 82 and a half here, bit of a half here, you're going to be half, Bryce, 280, 25, Pregum, 16 more lit. Larry Steele, there's 90 days on the weaning. Brigham selling tomorrow. Yep. This hasn't happened yet. No. 275, and 75, and 75, 75, 75, 275, and 75 here, 75 there, 75, 75, 75, 275, and 75 here, 77 and a half, 77, 50, and 77 and a half, 77 and a half, 77 and a half, 80, and now 80 down to 84, 82, 84, 82, 84, 82, 84, there, you're going to be 24, we're going to be 84, we're going to be 86, we're going to be 84, 6, $8, and now 90, and now 91, here, 91, 91, 91, and 91, and 90, here, 91, 91, 91, 91, we get 91, here, 91, 91, 91, 91, 91, 91, 91, here, going to be $91 here, 2, and 92, and 91, 2, took him right ahead of you, 3, and 94, and 93, 94, here, 93, 4, 5, and 95, here, 95, 95, 95, 95, 600, and 95, 6, 7, and 97, we get 97, we get $98, and 98, 99, 95, we get 95, we get 99, 3, and 99, 3, we get 3, and 1, and 3, now 1, 2, 2, and now 2, going to be 2, now 3, we get 303, going to be 303, going to be 304, and 3, now 4, here, going to be 3, 4, now 5, and 3, now 5, we get 5, we get 5, here, going to be 305, and 3, now 5, we get 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 5, going to be 305, now 5, we get $5 T, 304 on number 58, T, 58. Come in late. I had him for a while. Until he's there tomorrow. 265, and 65, and 67 and a half, 67, 50, and 67 and a half here, now 70, 270, 272 and a half, and 75 here, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, Gary, and 275, and 72 and a half, 75 here, 75, 75, 75, 275, and 275, going to be 275, now 275, 275 sold, 272 and a half, Varner, 73. Let's run out to Sayre, guys. The Jennings heifers are 120 days on the weaning. $3, half five, and 35, it get 5, 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 305, not 10, and 15, and 15, and 15, 20 and a half, 20 and a half, 20 and a half, 5, and 25, 25, 25, 325, and 30, it get 3, 30, it get 335, and 335, it get 35, 335, 335, 335, and 35, it get 5, it get 5, it get 5, 335, $5, it get 5, it get 5, it get 5, 335, it get 5, here, Hayes, 330, 22. Well, the same guy as Hayes, long weaned. 265, and 7 and 770, and 270, we get 2.5, and 75, and 75, 77, 77, 80, and now 82 and a half, and 2.5, go to 81, $80 here, go to 81, 81, and 3, 83, 5, here, 87, 87, here, 89, 91, and 93, 93, we get 3, 95, 95, 95, 7, and 97, 9, we get 99, we get 99, go to 301, go to 303, and now 5, 305, 37, 9, and 9, 11, 3, 11, 3, 13, 11, 13, we get 13, we get 13, 11, go to be 13, we get 13, 11, go to be 13, we get 13, all like 3, 11, 7. There's again, 250. 255, and 55, now 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, and 55, now 55, 60, 260, and 55, 60, half, and 57, 60, and 262 and a half, 2 and a half, 5, and 65, 65, 65, 65, 65, 65, 65, 265, and 265, and 65, and 65, 65, 65, 65, 65, 55, 5, here, Gary Reed, 262 and a half, 42. There's cheers, guys. I'm going to hold that skunk tail if you need me to. $3. 3, 10, 20, 30, and 40, 340, 50, 350, 60, 355, and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 355, and 355, 55, 55, 55, 60, 360, 365, and 65, 70, 375, and 75, 80, 3, 80, 3, 80, 3, 80, 75, 80, and 75, go to 3, 80, 3, 80, and 75, go to 3, 80 here. Hayes, 375 on number 44. Yard him out. Good. $250. 250, 60, 70, 280, 299, 3 and 10, 310, 20, and 320, we get 320, we get 320, 30, and 330, 40, 340, 350, and 360, 350, 360, there you go, 360, and 350, 60, going to be 360, we get 350, 60, and 350, 60, here, Wackel, $3.50. Fisher, this has got to be a record. Cow sale next Monday. Might have better luck. Some more of these Jennings. Here comes the steers, guys. They are 120 days weaned. 310, 310, 15, and 10 and 15, 10 and 15, and 20 and 5, and 25 and 30, get 3, 35 here, 43, 43, 45, 3, 45, 50, and 355, and 55, 60, 360, 360, 355, 60, and 55, 60 there, 60, half 60, 360, and 7 and a half, 60, and 357 and a half, 360, 60, now 60 here, Gary Thielen, 357 and a half. Do it again, Gary, please. 25. Wheaties. Tomorrow. Here comes CBs. Got 2 drafts of CBs, guys. Have been forever weaned. They've had 2 rounds of shot down there at Blanchard. All right there, 320, 325, and 325, and 325, and 30, and now 35, 35, 40, even get 3, 45, 45, 50, even get 3, 50, and 50, and 3, 45, 50, and 350, even get 50, even get 50, 45, 55, and 55, 57, 60, and 360, 55, going to be 360, here, 5, and get a 73, 73, 75, and now 75 here, 75, 75, 75, now 5, and 375 here, 75, 375, and 375 here, 75, 75, 75, 75, now 75, and get 75, and get 75 here, sold 370 T-Mac 4. Good condition on these steers. Yep. $3, now 5, and 3.5, to get 5, yes sir, 3.95, to get 5, to get 5, now 3 times 10, and 310, 15, 20, and now 20, bit 25, go to 25, and 30, to get 30, now 5, and 35, and 40, to get 3, 43, 43, 40, and 35, and half, 40, to get 43, 35, to get 43, 35, 40, and 35, and 40, to get 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 40, here, poke, 335 on 51. Thank you, Kelsey. Thank you for your patience. We'll see you next Monday. Yep. She's beginning to be a regular on the cow sale on Mondays. Well, she's trying to. Here's a Schmidt cattle, guys. Carl Schmidt from down there at Chickasha. 325, 30, and 25, to get 30, and 25, to get 30, now 5, and 335, now 35, now 35, 35, 35, 35, to get 35, to get 35, 335, and 335, to get 5, now 5, now 40, and 345, 345, 50, and 355, and 55, 55, 55, 55, 2.5, 5, and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 7.5, 57.5, 57.5, 57.5, and 357 going to be 360, and now 60, and 7.5 going to be 360 here. T-Mac 357.5, 4. Bet they are too. 4 bulls out there at 250. 255 and 55 and 55 55 55 55 55 255 and 55 and 55 and 5 and 55 55 55 55 60 55 70 55 275 85 85 85 85 and 90 82 90 82 90 85 295 and 95 and 95 95 95 95 95 95 you got a line 295 you 95 here 95 95 here 90 95 95 95 Thielen 290 16 Bobby Pugh. Here's a Pugh cattle guys from Quinton, Oklahoma. They're 90 days, and they've had 3 rounds. Everett's here, 225 30 and 25 30 and 25 now 35 and 35 35 235 and 235 35 35 40 240 240 and 35 going to be 245 245 50 and 5 and 55 60 265 270 275 80 and 285 85 85 85 85 285 85 and 90 290 295 and 95 here 95 95 95 95 95 95 95 brush out 5 and 95 here a little bit of a 5 here going to be 295 3 and 95 and 30 3 now 5 and 3 to 5 now 10 310 bit of a 10 going to be 310 going to be 310 bit of a 10 going to be 10 310 Bryce 305 24 90 days on the Pew heifers 250 255 and 55 55 55 55 55 55 55 here 55 55 55 255 and 55 55 55 55 55 55 55 50 down 2.5 and 52 and a half here half here going to be 2.5 and 52 and a half bit of a half here going to be 2.5 2 and a half 2 and a half going to be 50 and 250 and 250 50 35 35 37 and a half 35 37 and a half here half and a half here going to be 37 50 37 and a half here half and a half here going to be 237 and a half sold 235 Pokey 62 Preg here comes steers are 90 days weaned 265 and 265 has a good 265 and 265 and 5 here 570 and 270 73 going to be 70 going to be 70 going to be 70 70 and 70 and 5 down 70 down 70 going to be 70 going to be 70 going to be 70 down 70 here sold 265 Warner 65 Yeah. Check for bull. Check for bull. We hear Ripley. Here's a Ripley cattle guys from down there at Frederick. Says there might be a bull on this deal. Is there? Right there. There's the bulls. Let's call him to be steers. Call him to be steers. 250. There is one bull. He's going to be on there. One bull. He's going to be in there. 250, 55, 65, 72, 75, and now 80, and 285, 85, 85, 85, 87, 87, 87, 90, and now 92, and a half, 2 and a 5, and 95, 97, 97, now 3, 3, now 3, 3, now 3, and 97, going to be 3, and now 3, 3, and 2 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, and 2 and a half, 5, and 3, 5, going to be 7, and a half, going to be 7, 5, going to be 7, 5, going to be 7, and 10, and 3, 10, going to be 3, 10, 12, going to be 10, 12, going to be 10, 12, going to be 10, 12, 50, and 3, 10, 12, and a half, going to be 10, 12 and a half. Troy, 310 on 50. Here's a Buchanan cattle from Fort Cobb. Buchanan heifers here, 235. 235, 40, and 35, and 35, 35, 35, 35, 40, and 240, 240, 35, 40, 35, 40, 240, 240, and 35, 40, 35, 40, 40, 40, 40, 40, 40, 35, going to be 40, 35, now 40, and 35, 40, 40, 40 here at Thielen, 235, 27, 20. 275, and 275, now 75, 780, and 275, go to 285, 85, 85, and 90, 95, 95, 95, 95, and 30, bit of 3, 5, and 3, 5, and 10, go to 10, bit of 10, go to 3, 10, bit of 10, bit of 10, 310, and 310, go to 10, go to 10, bit of 10, go to 10, bit of 10, go to 10, here at Thielen, 305, 16. $250. 251, 51, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, outside 1, 50, 51, 251, and 2, and 2, 3, 50, 30, 54, 55, and 55, 600, 55, 56, here, go to be 600, and 55, 56, 7, and 57, 50, hey, 50, hey, go to be 9, go to be 9, go to be 9, go to be 9, 259, and 909, here, go to be 9, go to be 9, go to be 50, hey, go to be 9, 9, sold, 258. TD 32X. Pin them with the 32s. Here's a chrono catter from down there at Minko. 250. 255, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 35, 40, and 35, 40, 35, 40, 35, 40, and 35 here, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, now 35, 40, and 35, 40, now 40, 35, going to be 40, 40, 40, half 40 here, Thielen, 235, 20. Runner Book has $3. 3-5 and 3-5, 5 and 10, 15, 20, and 320, good to be 20, Gary, 323, 23, 23, 15, 20, and 15, bit of a 20, good to be 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 20 here, poke, 315, 1X. One and one. Which one do you want to sell, Antone? Sell the black one. 250. 255. Heifer. 55. 55. 55. 55. 55. 55. 55. 55. Now 5. And 55. And 55. 55. 55. 55. 60. Now 5. Now 70. And 275. 75. 75. 75. Go to 280. 280. 275. 80. And 75. 82. 80. 75. Go to 80. Now 75. Go to 280. And now 80 there. Go to 80. Go to 80. Now 75. Go to 280 here. T-Mac 275 on 2. 275 T-Mac 2. So him 3-5 and 3-5, 5, and 3-5, now 10 and 310, go to 10, 310, 15 and 20 and 325, yeah 325, 5 here, 5, now 30 and now 30, 35, 335, 40 and now 45, 45, 45, 45, now 5 and 45 here, 40 now 5, 5, sold 340 T-Mac 4. Seawalds. Two steros got 350. 355 and 55 now 55 55 55 55 55 here going to be 355 and 55 and 55 now 55 55 55 55 55 here going to be 355 and now 5 now 55 55 55 325 330 325 330 and 25 30 going to be 30 30 going to be 30 so 325 Fisher O. Here's a Winchester cattle guys are home raised or 90 days weaned. 250. 255 and 55 now 55 55 55 50 time 1 and 51 and 50 time 1 now 51 51 51 51 51 51 51 51 51 7 tomorrow. Yeah. Same way. One lady, 250, 255, and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 90 days, guys, 255, and 55, 55, 55, 60, and 265, and 70, 5, 5, 90, 95, and now 3, and now 5, and 35, 305, and 395, and 10, going to be 310, going to be 10, going to be 310, going to be 310, 10, and 310, 10, going to be 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 310, all like 305, 7. Here comes a Rafter M calves, guys. Are 60 days up there at Calumet. Tomorrow. I think Clay's trying to sell out his alley. There. We'll find it tomorrow. Oh, yeah. Yes, sir. Thought you said a crib. Rafter M's, guys, are 60 days weaned. 265 and 265 has to get a 7.5 and 67 has 7.5 go to be 267.50 is 67 and a half 70 270 272 and a half and 71 72 71 2 73 and 73 72 3 and 74 here 74 5 here 75 6 here and 77 and 77 78 and 70 Hayes total 277 Hayes 8 7 2 bulls, 2 daughters. 2-5 and 2-5. It'll get 5. Go to be 210. Go to be 10 to 15. Go to be 10 to 15. Go to be 10 to 15. Go to be 250, 20 and 5 and 225, 30 and 25. It'll get 35 here. 35, 40 and 245. It'll get 45, 245 and 45 here. 45. Jiggy 45. Now 5. It'll get 5. 245 here. Sold 240 McGee. 5X. Shade, what you got on? What you wearing? He's a steer, guys, right there. Here, 250. 255 and 55 here. Go to 255 and 55 and 5 here. 55 poke 250. Six. It just says short winged. 55. Short winged, guys. 2 steer calves are short winged. $3. 310 and 310, bit of a 10, 20, bit of a 325 and 325 and 30, bit of a 330, 330 and 5 and 335, bit of a 35, bit of a 35, bit of a 35, bit of a 35, bit of a 335 here. Wackel 330. You done, Coy? Fat stack. Here's a Diamond L cattle. Lingo. Round of shots. 235, 40, and 35, and 35, and 35, 40, and 235, and 40, 240, 240, and 35, it'll get 240, 35, and 40, and 40, and 35, 49, 45, 45, 50, 255, and 55, about 60, 260, 265, and 65, 70, it'll get 270, it'll get 270, 270, and 570, 5, it'll be 270, 270, 270, Troy, 265. 1. Those guys, $3. 35 and 35, it'll get 5, 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 10, 310 and 310, 310, bit of a 10, good of a 10, good of a 10, bit of a 10, good of a 310 and 310 and 310, not 10, got a 10, good of a 10, bit of a 10, good of a 10, sold 305, Pokey 1X. That Swan, guys, are 30 days wean. 250. 255, 55, 55, 60, 570, 580, 590, 290, and 95, 95, 95, 3, 5 now, 5, 10, 3, 10, 15, 20, and 25, 25, 30, and 35, 35, 40, 345, 345, 50, and 55, and 55, now 55, 55, 55, 60, 360, 365, and 365, and 5 here, 5 here, 5 here, so 360, D-Hoss 2. That's him. Got another one coming. Be 2 more. $250, now 5, and 55, and 55, now 55, 255, and 55, 60, 570, 270, 270, and 570, 5, going to be 270, and 270, 575, and 275 here, Wagner, 270, Wagner. Did you quit, Bryce? There is the woolly cattle. They're 120 days on the weaning. There are steers, $3. 305, and 35, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 10, going to be 10 and 15, bit of a 10 and 15, 20, and 25, and 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, going to be 325, and 325 here, going to be 325, and 325, 55, 55, 55, and 30, 30, 30, 30, going to 30, 30, and 330, Gary out 30, and 25, 30, going to be 30, 35, 335, 335 here, Troy, 330, 55. 60 days, nope, 120 days on the woolly cattle. 270, 2.5, and 271, and 270, 71, 71, 71, 71, 71, 71, 71, 271, 271, 271, 273, 275, 277, and 279, 281, 83, 81, 3, and now 3, 3, 85, 87, 87 here, 87 here, 85, 87 here, sold 285, poke 71. It does. Some days it seems like it flies by. There's some days it's like this. Heifer, 250. 55, 55, 55, 55, 255, 60, and 265, and 70, 270, 270, and 570 there, 270, 270 here, read, 265, 42X. Runyon. Must be about time for Dad's drip. Yeah, must be time for his drip. Then the next 4 weeks will be nothing. Here's a wolf cattle. 50 days on these wolf cattle, guys. They're heifers right here, 235, 40, and 35, and 35, 45, 50, 55, 65, and they get to 70, 270, 270, 270, and 5, going to be 275, going to be 270, brush out, 270, and 275, and 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 275, 80, and 280, 280, and 75, going to be 85, 85, going to be 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 285, 85, here, going to be 85, 85, 85, going to be 85 here, rate 280 on number 42X. Wolf cattle, guys, going to be 50 days, and they are steers. 265, and 85, and 85, going to be 7, and 85, now 7, now 7, now 7, now 7, 5, going to be 7 here, 7, and 9, 269, 271, and 271, 71, 71, 71, 71, 271, and 9, 3, and 73, 71, 3, 71, 3, and 73, 71, 3, 71, 3, 71, 3, 71, 3 here, Hayes, 271, 7. Matt Christian cattle guys from Comanche. That's all we got on them here. 250, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 60, and 5, and 65, and 65, 70, 275, and 75 here, 75, 80, 80, 275, go to 280, 75, go to 280, and 5, 85, and 90, 290, 290, bias, 290, and down, 90, 90, go to 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 285, 90, and 285, and 90, there, go to 90, go to 90, go to 90, go to 90, here, 10, 90, here, read, 285, 42X. Zeros, 3 1/4, 330, and 25, to get 30, and half 30, to get 40, to get 3, 40, to get 350, 350, 60, 360, 70, and 380, to get 380, and 375 here, 75 there, 80, and 385, 85, 85, 85, and 90, to get 390, to get 390, going to be 85 and 90, 85 and 90, 85 and 90, to get 390, going to be 85, going to be 90, to get 90, going to be 90, 90 here, T-Mac, 385, 4. Pretty good stock, Matt. $3 and 5, and $3 to 5, now 5, now 5, now 5, to get 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 5, and a thrive, now 5, and 310, and 310 and 15, bit of a 10 and 15, going to be 15, 20, and down 20, going to be 20, now 17, 20, and 323, 22 and a half, 22 and a half, bit of a half here, going to be 22, 50, and 20, to get 2 and a half, going to be 22 and a half, going to be 22, 50, and 20, to get 2 and a half, bit of a 22 and a half here, poke, 320, 69, nope. 71. Here's a ornament, ladies. 320. 325, and 325, and 325, 25, 25, 30, and 5, and 35, and 40, now 45, 53, 53, 50, and 350, and 345, and 50, and 5, and 55, 55, 60, 360, 360, 55, 60, and 365, and 365 here, 5, and 70, and 370, 370, 370, and 5 here, going to be 70, 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 Troy, 365, 2X. Pretty nice average, guys. Mortimer's here. 260, 265, and 85, and 85, and 85, half, and 67 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, going to be 67 pounds 70, and 272 and a half, 5, and 77 and a half, 77 and a half, 80, and now 82 and a half here, 85, 87 and a half, going to be 87 and a half, going to be 290, and 292 and a half, 292 and a half, 292 and a half, brush out, 92 and a half, and 90, 2 and a half, going to be 90, 2 and a half, but 92 and a half here, poke, 290. 2. Ornament booze. $3. 3.5, and 3.5, and 5, 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 now 5, 305, 10, 310, now 10, now 10, and 15, and 15, bit of a 15, and 10 and 15, here, 10 and 15, here, 10 and 15, bit of a 10 and 15, and 10 and 15, going to be 15, 20, and 320, going to be 20, going to be 20, going to be 20, bit of a 20, going to be 20, bit of 20, there, going to be 20, so 315, raid, 71. Here's a West cattle, Terry West, 100 days from Henrietta. $3. 3.5, and 3.5, and 5, and 5, and 5, and 5, and 5, and 5, going to be 305, going to be 305, going to be 310, and 310 and 15, going to be 15, 20 there, 320 now 5, and 25 and 30, going to be 30 now 30, going to be 30 now 30, and 25, going to be 30 now 5, and 35 and 40, 345, 345, 350 now 55, and 55, and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, Dishman, 350, Dishman, 3, 33. Be 13 more of the West cattle from Henrietta. Yep. Weren't they good? $100 days, Wayne. 320. 325, and 325, and 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, and 325, going to be 325, 30, and now 30, we get 335, we get 35, we get 35, we get 35, we get 335, 40, and 345, and 345, we get 45, 45, 45, 45, 345, and 345, we get 5, we get 5, we get 5, going to be 345, going to be 345, we get 5, 345, we get 5 here, Hayes, 340 on 22.
Can't look a whole lot. I mean,
Or the West Cattle guys, 100 days weaned. 350. 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, now 5, and 355, and 55, 55, 55, 55, 355, and 355, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, fish, 350. Sounds like my calves coming in. $100 days, guys. 310, 310, 20, and 310, 20, and 310, 20. Good to be 20, good to be 20, good to be 310, 20, and 310, and 15, 20, and 25 here, 25 and 30. We get 330, we get 335, 335, 335, and 335 here, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35. Now 5, and 335, 10, yeah, 335, 40, and 340. We get 340, we get 340, 340, and 35, 40, 40, 40. We get 40, we get 40, we get 40, we get 40 here. T-Mac, 335, 4. Seven more of the West steers. Pretty good steers, guys. 320. 325, and 325, and 25, 25, 25, now 5, and 325, 5 here, 5 here, now 30, and 5, and 335, 35, 35, 35, 40, and 340, we get 340, we get 340, you get 40, and 335, 45, and 45, 345, 345, and 45, we get 5, now 5, and 345, we get 5, we get 5, we get 5, we get 5, 345, now 45 here, T-Mac, 340 on 4. Six of these ladies, guys, they have been weaned for 90 days. Little white faces. 2 of them. Steers. Steers, guys, weaned for 90 days. Right there, you're going to be $3.10. 310. 310. And out here, you're going to be 310. Going to be 310. Going to be 310. Going to be 310. And 310. And 310. Going to be 10. 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 310. And 310. Going to be 310. Going to be 310. Going to be 310. And now 10. Going to be 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 10. 275. 280. 75. 280. Now 5. 290, 290, 85, now 90, 85, 290, and 85, now 90 here, Weichel, 285, Weichel, 285. Are these the ones you tell me about, Mike? Nope, that's Angel. This is Jesus. Different. Wrong one. 60 days weaned, $3. 3, now 5, and 3, 5, we get 5, we get 5, now 5, now 5, now 5, now 5, we get 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 5, 305, and 305, and now 10, we get 10, 15, 20, and 20, now 5, and 25, we get 30, now 5, and 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 40, and 345, and 45, 50, and 350, we get 55, and 55, 55, 60, 360, 55, 60, 355, going to be 360, Trace, 355, 55. Here's a clade steer from Old Carchy. Good big bone rascals here, guys, right there, here, 255, and 55, and 55, and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 57 and a half, and 57 and a half here, 57 and a half, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 50, now on, 50, now on, and 51 here, 1 here, 51, 51, 50, now 2, and 52, and 51, 2, 1, 2, 2, Troy, 251, 8. Here's a live categoizer. 30 days weaned from out there at Shamrock, Texas. They are the kind. All right, right there, you go to 310, now 10, 15, 310 to 15, a little bit of a 10 to 15, a little bit of a 15, 20, and 5, and 25, and 30 to 5, and 35, and 43, 45, 45, 45, 45, 45, 45, now 50, and 5, and 55, and 63, 63, 63, 65, and 3, 65, 70, and 3, 75, now 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, now 80, 380, 385, 385, and 90, and 390, 390, 395, and 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, 395, 395, 395. Troy, 390. 2X. All of them Laramie cattle guys, they were, how long weaned? 30 days weaned guys, Laramie. Shamrock, Texas. $3. Now 5. And 3 5. Get 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 5. Now 5. 3 5 10. And 3 9 10. And 3 9 10. Bit of 10. Good 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 of 10. 3 10. And now 10. Bit of 10. Now 3 10. And 3 9 10. Good of 10. Good of 10. Bit of 10. Good of 10. Good of 10. Good of 10. Good of 10. Thielen. 305 on DR. 2X. 62X. Who? He did a good job. It must be about time for a drip. He's letting me sell some today. $350. 355, 55, 55, 55, 65, and 365, now 65, 65, 65, 65, 65, 65, 73, 75, and 75, 3, 75, 80, and 385, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 385, and 385, going to be 85 here, going to be 85, and 90, going to get 395, and 95, 40, going to get 40, going to get 405, going to be 405, 10, and down 10 and 15, going to be 10 and 15, going to be 10 and 15, going to be 10, 15, and 415, going to get 15, going to get 15, going to get 15 here, Troy, 410, 2. Don't we be down 8? Don't we be down 8? 6?
You bring horses?
3 bulls right there, get 3. Now 5, and 3 5, get 5, and 10, going to be 10 and 15, going to be 15, 20, 30, 25, and 25 and 30, get 30 down, 35 here, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, and 35, poke, 330, 40, and 340, and 340, 345, and 345, 45, you get 45, 45, 45, 45, 45, 45, 45, and 345, get 5 here, 345, get 5 here, so 340, Thielen, 25. Here's an Allen Landon cattle from Sydney, Texas. 250, 255, and 55, now 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 60, 55, and 75, and 75, 85, 85, and 90, 290, and 90, 85, 90, 85, 90, 85, brush out, 90, 290, 85, 290, 85, 90, 85, 90, 85, 90, read, 285, 40, 2X. Read 42X.
520 to 320. Crazy. All right.
Sydney, Texas guys are there here. There you are, boys. Are there? Going to be $3. 305, and 305, going to be 5 and 10, going to be 10 and 15, going to be 15, 20 here, going to be 25 here, going to be 25 and 30, and 35, 30, going to be 30, going to be 30, going to be 30, 25, 30, and 5, and 35, 40, going to get 3, 45, going to get 45, 45, and 345, going to get 5, 45, you get 5, 45, 45, now 5 here, sold 340, trees 55. Steers. Put them on 51. 275. Yeah, 75. Now 75, 75, 75, 80. And 275, go to 280, 75, go to 280, 75, go to 280, 75, go to 280. And 75, go to 280, 85. 85 and 90, we get 295, 95, 95 and 3, we get 3 and 5, 305, 35, 10, and 35, 10, 15, and 15, 20, and 20 by 23, go to 20 by 23, 20, and 320, go to 20, go to 20, go to 20, we get 20, go to 20, by 23, so 315, Thielen 25. What are we doing? What do you think? Huh? You waving at Brian?
No, I was going to see who these people are here.
No. I don't know.
I do.
This is Rasp, Josh Rasp from Arcadia, 60 days. Never kiss. 320. 320, 30, and 320, 30, and 320, 5, and 325, 25, 25, 25, 30, and now 30, we get 3, 30, we get 3, 30, we get 3, 25, 30, and 25, go to 30, we get 30, go to 30, go to 30, 30, and 25, 35, and 35, we get 3, 40, now 5, 345, 50, now 5, and jiggy 5, and 55, 60, 360, and 55, 60, 35, go to 360, Dishman, 355 on number 3X, 33. $3 now 5 and 3 to 5 to get 5 to get 5 to get 5 to 5 go to 305 and 3 to 5 to get 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 5 to 5 go to 305 and 10 and you get 5 poke and 10 and now 10 go to 10 go to 10 now 10 310 now 10 and 3 to 10 go 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 to 10 sold them 305 pokey on 2. Here's a Serenity cattle from Roosevelt. 60 days. 2 rounds and they raised them all. $3. 310. 3 now 10 and 3 now 10 now 20 and 320 to get 330 to get 340 to get 350 350 60 and 350 60 70 and 370 80 and 380 to get 380 to get 380 90 and 3 now 90 now 4 and now 4 to get 4 go to be 4 to get 4 go to be 4 to get 4 go to be 90 now 4 and 390 to get 4 and 390 to get 4 to be in have 4 here go down 4 now 5 405 405 and 405 to get 5 to get 5 to get 5 now 5 go to be 405. Somebody needs to write this down. Dale Ransom $4 on 2. Yes, Serenities are 60 days wean calves. How they go to be 3, 3 5 and 3 to 5 to get 5 to get 5 to get 5 to get 5. Sell that red baldy. $3. 260, 70, 80, 270, 280 on the red baldy. 270, 280, 270, 280, 90. Now 3, now 5, now 10. 310 on the red baldy. 310. 3-5. Yeah, Garrett, Larry. 310. 310. 15. 315. 20. 320, Larry. 315. 315. 315. Sold 310. Thielen. DR 62. X 62X. $60 days happened at Roosevelt, Cowal County. 350. 355, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 355, and 55, and 55, 60, 360, 360, 660, and 55, going to be 360, 55, going to be 360, and 360, 55, going to be 360, Hayes, 355, 44. Quality hasn't been the greatest in the last couple hours. 350. 350, 60, and 350, 60, there, 5, now 60, and 350, 60, 70, 370, 370, 83, 80, and 70, going to be 83, 70, going to be 83, 70, going to be 83, 70, now 80 fish, 370, Center alley. Two of them. 310. 310, 20, and 310, 20, bit of a 20, 310, 20, and 310 and 20, bit of a 20, good of a 20, good of a 20, good of a 20, bit of a 20, good of a 20, bit of a 20, good of a 20, 30. Now 30, 340, 335, 335, 335, max in, 335, bit of a 5, 335, bit of a 5, Trees, 330, 51.
Goodbye, Mike.
Bragging on you, Mike.
Goodbye, Mike. I don't know if we'll be to 6 or 8 o'clock. We'll be plenty of time.
Here's a chip cattle, guys. Are 100 days weaned and 3 rounds of shots. $3, now 5, and 3 to 5, bit of 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 5 to 5 here, go to 305, and 305, and 3 to 5, bit of 5 here, 265, 70, and 270, 270, 275, and 75, go to 285, 85, 85, 85, and 92, 92 and a half, 92 and a half, 92 and a half, 5, and 95 here, 95, 97 of 97 of 97 of 97 of now 3, and 97 of go to 3, bit of 3, 97 of go to $3, and now 3, 97 of bit of 3, bit of 3, brush out 3, now 2 and a half, 302 and a half, 3, 2 and a half, 3, 2 and a half, you 2 and a half here, half here, B, $3, 6 and Prague. Need mail, Elmo. Looks like it's more of the chip cattle that are 100 days weaned. $3, 3.5, and 3.5, bit of 5, 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 now 10, 310, 15, 20, and 20, now 5, and 25, and 30, bit of 30, now 5, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 40, bit of 3, 45, and 45, and jig 5, and 345, now 5, 345, now 5, and 345, bit of 5, bit of 5, bit of 5, now 5, here sold, 340, Trees, 55. Jerry who? Jerry Harvey, call 239. Jerry, you got to use that phone over there. Yeah. Making fun of. Here's more of the chip cattle, the 100 days wean, guys. Good set of steers. Here, 275, 80, and 75, 80, and 275, 85, 85, 85, and 92, 92, 95, and 95, and 30, bit of 3 to 3, and 2 to 5, good to 2 to 5, bit of 5, bit of 5 to 5, 750, and down 10, good to 3, 10, 12 to 10, 10, 12 to 15, and 17 and a half, 17 and a half, 17 and a half, yes, 17 and a half, here, half here, good to be 17, 50, and 17 and a half, here, half here, bit of a half here, good to be half. Thielen, 315, 16. 315. Thielen, 16.
Here's your Kershka cattle.
Here comes the Kershka steers. They are 120 days on the weaning date. 2 rounds. Raised them all. Kershkas. Off the short weight, boys. About there, going to be 14 of them. And 3, now 5, and 3, 5, and 3 to 5, bit of 5, bit of 5, bit of 5, bit of 5, and now 5, and 3 to 5, and 10, going to be 10, and 10, 10, 15, and 15, 20, bit of 20, and 25, 25, 25, 25, now 5, 3, 25, 30, and 3, 30, 3, 35, and 3, 35, bit of 3, 35, bit of 3, 35, bit of 3, 35, bit of 3, 35, and 3, 35 here, 5 here, going to be 3, 35, and 3, 35 here, 5, 5, going to be 3, 35 here, poke, 330. 69. Here's a haymaker from Hennessy. They're 90 days wean. $3. 3.5 and 3.5, 305 and 3.5, 10, 10 and 15, 320 and 315 and 310, 15 and 10 and 15, 10 and 15. Wagner out 310, 15, 20 and now 20 and 20, 20 there, 20, 20 there, 20 and 20, 20 there, 20 now 20, 15, 20 there, 20, 20 there, 20. Wagner 315. Haymakers, guys, right there. Going to be heifers here. Heifers here, 265. 265. And 65. 7.5. Yeah, 67 and a half here. Half and a half here. Going to be 67 and a half. 72 and a half. And 72 and a half here. 5. And 75 here. 75. 75. 75. 75. 75. 75. Bridger out. 275. And 75. And 75 here. Bridger out. 275. And 77 and a half. 80. And 280 here. 80 here. 82 and a half here. 82.50. 82 and a half here. Bridger going to be 82.50. 82 and a half here. 82 and a half here. 82. Bit of a half here. Going to be half. Bryce 280. 25 Preg. Here's steers right there. Here's steros right there. Here, $3 a pound. 310 and 3.5 and 3.5. 305 and 3.5. 10. Going to be 10 and 15. Going to be 15, 20 and 25, 25, 25, 25 and 30 and now 35. 35. Going to be 35. Going to be 35, 40 and now 40 and 5 and 45, 45, 45, 45, 45, 50 and 350, 350 and 45, 50, 45, 50 here. 45, 50 here. Terry 345, 4. All the haymakers. They are all steers, right? $3. 3.5 and 3.5, 305 and 3.5 here now 510 and 310 to 5 going to be 10 to 15 going to be 350 20 and 320 going to be 20 going to be 20 now 20 and 23 going to be 20 20 going to be 20 320 and now 20 now 20 bid 20 going to be 20 bid 20 going to be 20 going to be 20 who gets 20 going to be 20 Drew your bid 320 Terry 315 5. Yeah, you can turn that heater off for a couple hours, and we'll turn it back on. Here's a Pritchard cattle guys from Winters, Texas. They're 10 days. 10 days wean, they're here, 265, and 265, 265, and 70, and now 73, going to be 270, now 75, and 75, 80, and 285, 85, 90, 295, 95, 95, 295, 295, and 95 here, new 95, 95, and 95 here, 5 here, heart, 290, 31. Pritchard Heifers 250, 255, and 55, now 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 35, 40, and 35, and 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 235, 35 here, 5, 7, 37, 50, 37 and a half here, now 37 and a half here, Ricardo 235. No. White face here, guys. Here's a Pritchard cat of the short wing. Condition, though. $3. 3, now 5, and 3, now 5, we get 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 5, go to 305, and 3, now 5, now 5 here, now 5, yes sir, 3, 5, and 3, now 5, we get 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 5, 10, go to 3, 10, go to 15, and 15, 20, and 20, 20, now 5, and 20, now 5 here, 30, and now 30, we get 30, go to 30, we get 30, go to 30, now 30, and 25, go to 30, 30, go to 30, we get 30, 25, we get 30, go to 30, we get 30, Troy, 325, 50. Here's Colby Pritchard. Another one of the Pritchards. These cattle have been weaned for 30 days. All their shots. Effort cash right there here. 320. 320, 30. And 320. We get 30 now 30. And 20. We get 30 now 30. 40. We get 340. We get 350. We get 350. 60, 70. And 370. We get 370. Going to be 370. And 370. They're weaned. And 380. And 380. 370. Half high. 375. And 75 here. 75. 75. 75. 75. 75. So 370. Dishman 33. Yes, she would. I like the little kids. 2 guys, Pritchard cat of the 30 days weaned. $3. 3, now 5, and 3, now 5, we get 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 5, now 305, and 10, and 10, and 15, 20, and 325, and 30, we get 30, we get 35, 335, 340, and 340, 335, 330, 40, and 340, and 335, top row, yeah, 340, and 335, and 40, we get 40 now, 40 now, 47 and a half, 40, 340, 2 and a half, 340, 2 and a half, 340, 2 and a half, 5, 345. 347 and a half. So 345 T-Mac 2. Five more of the Pritchards, $3. 3, now 5, and 3, now 5, we get 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 5, 305, and 3, now 5 here, 5, we get 5, now 5 here, go to 305, and 3, now 5 here, 5, we get 5, we get 5, we get 5, where are you at 5, and 305, now 10, and 3, 10, go to 10 and 15, go to 10 and 15, go to 10, 15, and 10 and 15 here, 10 and 15 here, so 310, Barnhart 31. Here comes the boys, 350. 355, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 355, and 355 and 5 here, 5 now, 5 now, 5, and 355 and 5 here, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 5, 355, and 355 here, 5 here, 5 here, poke, 350, 39. Holler at him, Gary. 6 more of the Pritchards, 30 days. Winters, Texas. $401, gotcha. We got heifers in here. Here's Johnny Pritchard, 30 days. Johnny Pritchard. 265, 70, 265, 70, and 270, and 270, 270, and 270, 5 now 70, and 5 now 70, 270, 270, 270, 270, 270, and 270, 5, 275, and 75, 80, and 285, 85, and 90, 295, 95, 95, and 3, 3, and 95, 3, 95, 3, poke, 295, 402. Pin him with the 401s. How come you just don't put them on the same number? How come you just don't put them on the same number? I'm just asking. $350. 355, 55, 55, 55, 55, 65, 73, 75, 75, 3, 83, 85, 85, 93, 95, 4, and tie 5, and 45, 85, 5, going to be 405, and 45, 85, 85, 85, knock him out of there, 405. He's a good one. $4, Troy. 2. $30 on the Pritchards. 250. 255, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 260, and 570, and 275, 280, 5, 90, 295, and 95, and 30, 3, and 95, 305, 310, and 3, now 10, 310, 10, 10, now 15, now 15, 20, 320, 320, this side's all out, 320, now 5, 325, 30, 330, and 25, 30, 30, 30, 30, 30, 30, 30, 30, 30, so 325, trees, 51. Here comes the Switzers from Lady, Oklahoma. Guys are 30 days weaned. Good little ladies here. Going to be 3, now 5, 3, now 5, 3, now 5 here, now 5, now 5, 5, 10, going to be 3, 10, and 15, going to be 15, 20, now 5, and 3, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 3, 25, and 3, 25, here, 3, 25 here, 5 here, going to be 5 here, 3, 25 here, 5, so 320, Thielen, 2. Switzers, yep, going to be 30 plus days. 30 plus. They are good ladies. Put the last ones on 2XX, 2XX. 265, as it get 265, 70, and 267 and a half, and 267 and a half, 70, 270, 270, and 270, let's see, you're down 70 there, going to be 70, 70, 72 and a half, 5, and 75, and 75 here, 75, 75, 75, brush out, 275, yeah, 75 here, 75, 77 and a half, 77 and a half here, Brad, you're out, 277, 50, yeah, 77 and a half here, half here, going to be 77, and now 80, and now 80, and now 80 there, 80 there, going to be 280, and now 80 there, 82 and a half, 82 and a half here, Brad, you're out, 82 and a half, 82 and a half here, 80, bit 2 and a half here, 80, going to be 2 and a half, 82 and a half, Bryce, 280 on number.
Let her have it. Right.
Check for a bloat, put him on number 25 and Preg, 25 and Preg. Let me sell this last little deal. Check for bloat on the last one. $4. 4, 10. 410. 420, 30. 430, 40. 450. 440, Troy. 2.
Switcher, Cal. Switcher. Yes, they are. Boys. 325, 30, and 325, and again, 30, and again, 325, and again, 30, and again, 30, and again, 35, and 335, and again, 35, 35, 35, 35, 40, and 340, and again, 45, and again, 45, and again, 45, and 345, and again, 345, and 5, and again, 345, and again, 5, and again, 5, or 340, 11. 11. 11. 11. 11. 11. 11. 11. 11. 11. 11. 11. 11. 11. 11. 11. 11. 11. 11. 11. 11. 11. 11. 11. 11. 11. 11. 11. 11. 11. 11. 11. 11. 11. 11. 11. 11. 11. 11. 11. 11. 11. 11. 11. 11. 11. 11. 11. 11. 11. 11. 11. 11. 11. 11. 11. 11. 11. 11. 11. 11. 11. 11. 11. 11. 11. 11. 11. 11. 11. 11. 11. 11. 11. 11. 11. 11. 11. 11. 11. 11. 11. 11. 11. 11. 11. 11. 11. 11. 11. 11. 11. 11. 11. 11. 11. 11. 11. 11. 11. 11. 11. 11. 11. 11. 11. 11. 11. 11. 11. 11. 11. 11. 11. 11. 11. 11. 11. 11. 11. 11. 11. 11. Good rascals. What's he? Boo. He's steer. Oh, singles. Just a bigger steer. 250, 250, 250, to get a 50, to get a 2.5, to get 2.5, to get 250, 2.5, at 7.5, to get 60, 2.5, to get 2.5, 5, at 7.5, 70, 2.5, to get 70, 2.5, at 77.5, to get 7.5, 77.5, sir, at 75, 77 of 80, at 80, to give 80, to give 80, to give 80, to give 80 here, 80 there, to give 80, at 80, to hey, 77.5, put him on number 8, no, number 7. There's a bull right there now. 250, 250, to get a 5, to get a 55, to get 5, to get 65, to get 70, to get 275, 275, 80, to get 5, to get 285, to get 285, 280, to get 5, to get 590, 290. Now 5, 295, 3, 305, 3010, 3010, 305, 10, 305, 10, 310. Gary Reed, 305. Got a hip down, hip down, hip down. Dollar bill, 910, and 110, and 110, to get 110, 110, 110, 110, 110, and 100 now, 10, 20, to get 110, 20, and 110, 120, 110, 120, 110, 20, Terry 9, 110. I hope that's on the drive-in. Know it? Steer. Steer bull. Steer. Either to get a 235, 40, a 235, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, to get 235, a 235, to get a 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, a 235, to get a 35, 35, to get 5, 7.5, at 7.5, to get sold 235, and it goes to McGee, 5X. Gary, did you see who this young man is right here, Gary? Did you see who they are? Okay, do that. I must have got cattle here. Heifer cattle right here now. Goodness. That's what I told him an hour ago. Yep. Come out of Eric, Oklahoma. Ron Norris, Eric, Oklahoma. Eric, Oklahoma, to get a 275, 80, a 275, to get 80, to get a 280, 90, to get 3, to get 310, to get 10, 20, and 20, 30, to get 40, to get 40, 50, to get 50, at 340, 350, 340, 350, 340, 50, Barnhart, 340, 36. Oh, is that Tyler? Okay. Yep, they're coming. I've already called for them a while ago. Dustin didn't answer me. No. Sure are, guys. Sure are, guys. Good stock. Gary North out there, Eric. Eric, Oklahoma, Roger Miller's hometown. Here we go. I entered to get a 250, a 250, entered to get a 50, entered to get 2.5, a 250, 2.5, entered to get 2.5, entered to get 2.5, a 5, entered to get 60, entered to get 5, entered to get 70, entered to get 70, a 275, entered to get 5, entered to get 580, a 285, entered to get 5, entered to get 5, 282.5, and 5, 282.5, 7.5, 287.5, 90, and 290, entered to get 90, entered to get 90, entered to get 90, entered to get 90, and 290, entered to get 9, Barhart, 287.5, 31. Bulls right off of them, guys. Little bull right here. Entered good black bulls here. Entered to get 250, a 250, a 250, 2.5, a 250, entered to get 2.5, entered to get 250, entered to get 2.5, entered to get 5, and 5, 7.5, entered to get 60, entered to get 2.5, 5, and 5, entered to get 7.5, 70, entered to get 2.5, entered to get 72.5, at 270, 250, entered to get 2.5, entered to get 2.5. So 270, Cleveland, 24, 25, 25. How's everything in Low Kibo? Tyler? Good? Need rain? You're not used to rain out there in that country. There's a little boy right there now. They're taking out $3 now, 10, at 310, 20, at 320, they're taking out 20, 40, they're taking 40, 60, they're taking 360, they're taking 340, they're taking 60, at 340, 360, 80, at 380, 410, they're taking 20, they're taking 20, they're taking 20, 30, and 430, they're taking 30, they're taking 420, 30, at 420, 30, they're taking 30, they're taking 30, so 420, put over the internet. Is that Derek? Derek. 22. Here's another one. Here's another one. 325, 30, at 325, they're to get out 30, they're to get out 30, they're to get 30, they're to get 30, they're to get 40, they're to get 40, they're to get 50, at 60, they're to get 70, they're to get 380, they're to get 80, 90, at 390, they're to get Derek out 90, at 380, 90, but 90, but to get 90, 380, 90, 380, 90, 380, 90, 80, 90, they're to get 380, 90, Troy, 380, 2. There's another one. What's that? Heifer? Heifer, 250, 250, 250, they're to get 50, they're to get 50, they're to get 50, 60, they're to get 70, they're to get 80, they're to get 280, 280, they're to get 270, 80, 90, and 93, they're to get 10, they're to get 20, they're to get 30, and 40, they're to get 50, they're to get 50, they're to get 60, they're to get 70, and 370, they're to get 70, they're to get 70, they're all you go 70, and 370, 70, Hayes, 360, 22. Here's yours, Tyler. Supposed to be. 60 days weaned. 60 days weaned. They're cool, aren't they? Belong to this young man right down here in front of us. What's his name? Peter? Cedar. Cedar. Come in here, buddy. Here we go. Good kills here. $3 now. 10 at 310 at 20. They're to get now 20. They're to get 310, 20, 30. They're to get 40. They're to get 50, 60 at 370. They're to get 70 at 370. They're to get 80 at 380. They're to get 370. Give 80 at 370. Give 80. They're to get 380. They're to give 80 at 80. They're to give 80. They're to give 80. We're at 370. I mean, 3 bar 32. Where'd it go? That's all he needed, he said. 6 more of them, guys. There is the ones. Look at them good black ball face cattle. Cedar, you doing good work, buddy. Excellent work right there now. 275.80, 275, to give 80, 90, to get 293, at 3 under 10, to get 10, 10, 10, bill 10, 20, and 20, to get 320, to get 30, to get 30, to get 40, at 340, to get 330, 40, 40, 40, at 333, 40, 340, 35, 40, at 35, 40, 335, 40, at 335, 40, and 40, to get 40, to get 40, sold 335, Hayes 22. Aren't them pretty, Dennis? Ron Bailey. You see Ron ever? Tyler, you ever see Ron Bailey? Do you? Yeah. Is he? Is his mother still alive? I don't think so. Yeah, I think she passed. She gone? Okay. He hadn't got married since I left him, has he? I don't think so either. That's a dumb question, wasn't it? Hey, here's same cattle, guys. Here's Cedars heifers. Here's Cedars heifers. Here we go. They're going to get 250. At 250, they're going to get 5. At 255, they're going to get 5. 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 They're going to get 255. At 252 and a half. At 252 and a half. Out the gate 5. At 55, they're going to get 52 and a 5. 7 and a half. They're going to get 60. At 262 and a half. 5. At 5, 7 and a half. 70. At 270, they're going to get 70. They're going to get 70. They're going to get 70. At 267 and a half. 72 and a half. At 5. At 275, they're going to get 5. They're going to get 5. They're going to get 5. 275, Bill, yeah, 75. Did you get it? Now 7 and a half. 277 and a half. Rice out. 80. 282 and a half. 282 and a half, Rice. 282 and a half. Gary Reed, 280. 42. X. Here comes the stairs off of them. Little boys are 60 days weaned, when they, Tyler? 60 days, you betcha, right there. You're going to get 350, at 350, at 350, you're going to get 50, you're going to get 50, you're going to get 5, at 60, you're going to get 65, you're going to get 70, at 370, you're going to get 65, 70, at 365, now 75, at 75, you're going to get 580, at 380, you're going to get 75, 80, at 375, you're going to get 80, at 380, T-Mac 375, number 4. I don't know. You got a Hereford bull, Tyler? Hereford bull? And not just a plain one either, is he? Good one. He's doing a good job. That old Charlotte Kess mama ain't doing too bad a job. My goodness, guys, right there, and there's 60 plus days weaned. They're to get a 240, and 240, they're to get a 40, they're to get 2 and a 5, 7 and a half, 50, they're to get 2 and a half, 5, at 5, 7 and a half, 60, they're to get 2 and a half, and 5, they're to get 65, 65, 65, 7 and a half, 70, at 270, 2 and a half, 5, at 75, they're to get 5, they're to get 7 and a half, they're to get 7 and a half, at 277 and a half, at 275, 7 and a half, they're to get 7 and a half, 7 and a half, feeling at 275, number 87, 27. 27. Guys, thank you. Cedar, take care of yourself. Come see me. Good black cattle here, John. Brett High down there at Tipple. Walter, Brett High. No information. Good black cattle. I to get 240. 240. To get 2.5. To get 40. 2.5. 7.5. 50. 2.5. 5. To get 7.5. 60. To get 5. 70. To get 5. To get 80. To get 5. To get 90. 290. To get 285. 90. 285. 95. 95. 95. 3. 3.5. 3.5. To get 305. To get 305. To get 305. Bill at $3. Sarah Barnhart 31. Put a top on a mare, Bill. Fancy. Some more Mr. High's cattle down at Walters. Pretty neat right there now. To get 240. 240. To get 2.5. 240. 2.5. To get 45. To get 240. 2.5. 45. To get 40. 2.5. To get 5. To get 5. 42 and a half. 45. To get 5. And 45. To get 5. Thielen 242 and a half. Put him on number 31. Little boy K is right here now. Little boy K is right there now. To get 275, 80, 275, to get 80, 85, to get 290, to get 95, to get 3, to get 5, to get 10, 15, to get 20, to get 320. 325, 325, 30, 335, 335, 40, at 345, 345, 345. Back to you, Gary. 50, at 350, 355, 355. 355 at 355 at 55 at 355 T-back 350 T-back 4. Here comes some more of the boys. You guys take care of yourself. Call 220. Do we have any cats left in there? What do you know? Hey, if you got a cat, give it to the little boy coming in. Tyler. Cedar. His name's Cedar. Bulls, bulls, bulls. See, come over there. 235, 7.5, 237 and a half, 40, to get 45, to get 50, to get 250, 245 now, 50, to get 255, 55, 60, to get 5, to get 70, to get 275, at 80, 5, to get 90, to get 290, 85, 90, 85, 90, you get 90, 85, 90, sold 285, Thielen number 16, 16. We're going to thank you guys for the last consignment. Here's Thomas Blankenship from Lindsay, Oklahoma. Lindsay, John. 60 days wean, my mail says right there. Little peewees, 3 1/4 at 325. To get 25, 25, 25, 25, 30. To get 40. To get 40, 50 at 50, 60. To get 360 at 353, 63, 53, 60 at 60. To get 60, Dale 350, Dale 350. For the Bishop Heifers. Lindsay, Oklahoma. Made Blankenship. They get better as they get older. Get better as they get older. $3, 2.5, at 302 and a half, at 302 and a 5, to get 10, to get 15, to get 20, to get 325, and 25, 30, to get 5, to get 35, 335, 40, at 345, to get 45, 50, at 355, to get 55, to get 60, at 365, and 65, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, 2.5, 5, at 5, to get 5, 7.5, at 367. You started this. To get 367 and a half, at 7.5, sold 365. Put them on Darrell 4. little colored up animal. By the weight, $2 a pound. $2.20. $2.20. $2.40. $2.60. $2.80. $2.80 a pound. $2.80 a pound. 3. 3.0, whatever I say it. 3.10. 20. 30. 3.30. 3.30. No. 40. So 3.30. Double deal. $6.60. He's pretty high. What made the calves break Monday? 400. Yep. Little boy calves off of them, guys. Right here, that's blanking ships. Blanking ships right here now. 350, at 350, at 60, to get 70, to get 80, to get 90, to get 4, to get 10, to get 10, 10, 10, and 20, and 4, 20, 30, to get 40, at 40, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40, and 4, 30, 4, 40, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40, and 40, to get 40, 50, 450, 450, Derek, 50, 60, and 64, 60, so 4.5, put them on Derek Moore. Animal. Can you believe it? Here we go, boy cats again, guys. Hey, more like blanking ship animals. Are they steers? I think they're steers. Good calves, guys. Good calves. I entered to get 350, at 350, at 350, to get 50, to get 50, to get 350, at 350, to get 60, to get 60, at 350, 360, 350, 360, at 350, 360, and 60, to get 60. Sold 350. Varner put them on number 35. There's some more of them. The last of the blanket ships. They get good. They get older. They get better. Are they bulls? Steers right here now. They're to get out 2. They're to get out 275, 80, at 275, 85, 90. They're to get 5, 3. They're to get 5. They're to get 10, and 15, 20. They're to get 325. They're to get 25, and 30. They're to get 335, 40, at 345. They're to get 50, at 355. They're to get 60, at 355, 360, at 55, 60. Mike Treese, 355, 55, 55. Thank the blanking ships. There's Osborne, Catlett, Tuttle. Here's John's cattle here. He does good job, doesn't he? Good, Trey, thank you. John Osborne right there now. They're to get 250, at 250, they're to get 50, they're to get 50, they're to get 50, they're to get 50, at 250, they're to get 50, they're to get 2.5, they're to get 2.5, 5, at 55, some and a half, they're to get some and a half, Gary, some and a half, 60, at 62.5, they're to get 5, at some and a half, 70, and to be right there, 72.5, 5, at 77 of 80, at 282.5, 5, at some and a half, 90, at 290 bill, 98, they're to give it 2.5, and 5, they're to get 95, some and a half, 3, at 2.5, they're to get 5, they're to get some and a half, 10, and 12.5, and I get 3, 12.5, and 3, 10, 12.5, Barhart 3, 10, put them on 36. Here's 3 more John's heifers. Good Angus heifers here, Dennis. Dennis right here to get that 240, at 240 to get that 40, to get that 40, to get that 42.5, at 242.5, 242.5, at 45, 7.5, 50, at 252.5, at I get 2.5, at 250, 250, 255, at 55, 7.5, at I get 60, at 260, I can't see, at 260, at 262.5, at 262.5, at I get 2.5, at I get 2.5, 5, 267.5, 70. 2.5. 277.5, 80. 280. Bryce, 277.5. Bryce Haynes. Little boys come with them, guys, right here. 350, at 350, to get 60, at 360, 70, to get 80, to get 94, and 10, to get 20, to get 24, 20, 30, and 40, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40, and 4, 34, 40, 50, and 4, 50, 60, and 60, to get 70, to get 80, and 4, 90, to get 90, 90, 90, 4, 80, 90, and 90 DR, $480. Put them a zero. Where are we going? Mayo, Dennis. Might be some more Johns. John Osborne look like it, Dennis? Does it look like John Osborne? There you go. Choice. 250, at 250, to get 5, at 255, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, to get 65, to get 75, to get 80, and 5, to get 90, to get 5, to get 3, to get 5, and 10, to get 15, and 20, to get 5, and 30, to get 5, to get 40, to get 340, and 335, 40, and 330, 45, 345, 50, and 350, 345, 50, to get 50, to get 50, so 345, Troy, 4. 3 more. Osborne Bulls. Mr. Osborne right there, 250, at 250, to get 60, to get 250, 60, 70, to get 80, to get 82, 80, 75. You'll do it at 275, at 275. Gary Thane at 270, number 26, 16. Thank you, John. Go Chickasha, KW. Be the Red Angus cattle from Chickasha, Oklahoma, KW Ranch. Blow it out of there. Oh no. No. Here we go, heifer cattle right here now. Did I get heifer cattle here? Did they come out Chickasha? How far left? They had a round of shots, guys. And a good Red Angus heifer series here. Did I get 250? At 250, at 250. Did I get 5? Did I get 55? Did I get 5? Did I get 5? Did I get 5? 60? Did I get 5? At 575. Did I get 285? Did I get 90? Did I get 5? At 95, 295. Did I get 295? 3 at $3. You'll get 3. Did I get 3? Did I get 3? Did I get 3? At 295, 3 Barhart, 295, 31. Somebody has to. Every moment of every hour of every day. Of course, I'm just about to get that away. There's a bull calf, isn't it? All by his little self. You wild. $3, not 10, and 310, and 310, to get 10, to get 10, to get 310, 20, 30, to get 40, to get 50, and 60, 70, 80, 90, and 394, and $4 here, 4, to get 4, Derek, you'll get 4, and $4 to get 394, to get 394, and 4, to get 4, Troy, 390, put up a number 2. Some red steers off of them. I'm assuming they're red, or the rest of them being. KW Ranches, hey, they got a pretty well-made red Angus steer there, folks. That's all we know about them. Is there a bull? I think I saw a bull too. Okay, there to go. Whatever you get, see, is whatever you see, and whatever you weigh, you're gonna get. At 250, there to get 60, there to get 70, at 270, 80, there to get 90, there to get 3, there to get 10, there to get 20, and 23, 10, 3, 20, 3, 10, 3, 20, and 20 SH 310. Put them on number 35. Here's Roger Mills from Minko, 90 days wean, 2 rounds of shots. 90 days weaned, 2 rounds of shots here, 265 at 265, and again 7.5, and again 7.5, 7.5, 7.5, and 7.5, and again 65, 7.5, and 267 at 70, and 272.5, 5, and 275, and again 5, and again 5, and again 7.5, and 80, and 280, and again 80, and again 80, then she'll give 80, and again 80, and again 82.5, and 285, 7.5, and 87.5, 285, 7.5, 287.5, Bryce, 285, put him on Bryce number. I like that deal. Larry Gable, you know him? He's pretty famous. He's pretty famous. Hi, Brian. These got her 90 days also. 90 days and 2 rounds of shots. Union City, 90 days, 2 rounds of shots. Here we go. Sex. Heifers right here. They're going to 275, 80, at 275, they're going to 80, 280, 280, 90, at 293, they're going to 10, at 20, they're going to 30, they're going to 40, at 340, they're going to 333, 43, 33, 40, at 333, 40, at 333, 40, Barhart 330, number 36. Hey, 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 what do you get your mail? Well, the Gables are 90 days weaned. 90 days, 250, at 250, at 250, they're to get 2.5, they're to get 250, they're to get 2.5, they're to get 250, at 250, they're to get 50, they're to get 50, they're to get 50, at 250, 2.5, at 250, 2.5, they're to get 2.5, at 55, they're to get 50, 2.5, at 52 and a half, 5, at 55, T, 252 and a half, number 16, no, 26. No thanks. Thank you. Aren't you sweet? It is, isn't it? More Larry's cattle, guys. Steers. Here's the steers off of Larry's. $90 days, 190 days here. They're taking all the gear steer cattle from Mr. Gable. $3.95 at 305 at 305. They're to get at 305 10. They're to get 10. They're to get 15. They're to get 20 at 320. They're to get 315 20. They're to get at 20. They're to get at 20 at 315 20. They're to get 5 at 25 30 at 330 internet 330. They're to get 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 30 at 30 internet's at 330 at 325. They're to get 30. They're to get 30 bar 325. Put them on 45. Here's 12 more steers off of Larry. White faces, guys. White faces. Good cattle. Good cattle. 90 days weaned. They're to get 90 days. $3, 2.5 at 302 and a half at 302 and a half. They're to get 2.5 at 305 10 at 10. They're to get 15. They're to get 310 15 at 20 at 325 30 at 35. They're to get 335 45 at 345. They're to get 45. They're to get 345. Mike at now 50 at now 5. They're to get 60. They're to get 360 at 355 now 60 at 60. They're to get 60. Mike Treese 355 55. Larry, thank you. Appreciate you, Brian. Oh, it's the same deal. I'm sorry. Naturally. Sterols right here, 90 days weaned. They're to get 2, they're to get 275, 80, at 275, they're to get 80, 85, they're to get 285, they're to get 90, at 295, they're to get 295, they're to get 295, at 295, they're to get 95, 95, 95, 95, at 95, they're to get sold 290, put them on Varner 69. Now, thank you. We're going to go back to Blanchard, Oklahoma, the Hefner cattle. 130 days they've been weaned from Blanchard. Are you whistling? Are you whistling? Maybe. Could be. Here's a 120-day weaned cattle, 130 days weaned cattle from down there at Blanchard, Oklahoma. 130 days weaned, people. I had her to get a 3 1/4, a 325, to get a 25, 25, 25, 25, 325, a 325, to get 30, to get 5, to get 5, to get a 40, a 340, to get 335, 40, a 335, 40, a 45, a 45, to get 345, to get 45, 45, and 45, to get sold 340. Terry. 5. Hal, don't let me miss that boot. Same cattle, guys. 130 days. 130 days wean, 130 days wean. Now they're getting at 250, at 250, they're getting 5, they're getting 55, 60, at 260, they're getting out 64, at 250, 60 now, 5, they're getting 5, they're getting 5, they're getting 265, and 70, and 270, they're getting 70, they're getting 65, now 70, and 5, they're getting 275, they're getting 72 and a half now, 5, at 277 and a half, they're getting 7 and a half, 277 and a half, at 275, 7 and a half here, Drew Hayes, 275, number 6. Thank the Hafters. Let's go to Mr. Cole Purcell. Long weaned. They've had 2 rounds of all their shots and they're long weaned now. 3 1/4. At 3 1/4 now. 30. At 3 1/4. 35. They're to get 3. They're to get 5. 40. At 340 now. 50. They're to get 60. They're to get 70. They're to get 80. They're to get 90. And 4. They're to get $4. They're to get 4. Don't be scared. And $4 at 10. And 10. They're to get 20. They're to get 20. They're to get 20. And 410. 420. 410. 420. And 20. Daryl. 410. Number 2. Male, Antone. Could be the same. Could be the same. It is our long wean, long wean. Good cattle here. They're to get at $3 now, 2 1/2, at 302 and a half, at 302 and a half, 5, they're to get 10, they're to get 15, and now 20, they're to get 5, at 30, they're to get 35, they're to get 40, at 345, they're to get 45, they're to get 45, at 345, at 45, you boys out 50, at 350, they're to get 340, 50 now, 5, at 355, they're to get 5, they're to get 5, they're to get 5, so 350, put them on Hayes, number 22. Bigger one right there. Now they're to get to do what? 250 at 250, they're to get 2 1/2, 5 at 55, 60, they're to get 65, they're to get 5 at 5, they're to get 5, they're to get 70 at 270, they're to get 65, 70 at 265, 70 and 70, they're to get 70, they're to get 70, they're to get 75 at 275, at 275, they're to get 5, so 270 DR 62X. Bill Grossman, Dennis. Grossman. Got anything? Should be one more. Is that all, Anton? Change it. All right, 4 head of heifers. Bill Grossman's heifers right there now. To get $3 now, 2.5 at 302.5 and 5 to get 305, 10 to get 15 to get 20 to get 325 to get 325 at 325, 30 to get 5 to get 40 to get 5 at 50 to get 50 to get 50 to get 50 at 50 to get 345, 55 at 55 to get 55 yes sir, 355 now 60, 365, 365 down here, 365 Troy, you're out 365. 70, 370 Darrell. 75. I got Darrell. 375, 80, 380. Yep. Troy, 380. TJ, 375. Troy, put him on number 2. X. Going this way over here. That's one we held in the ring. We held her in the ring. $1.50. There was 2 head. And we held, I don't know who bought it. Who bought the other one? Red Balling. DR. Did DR buy the red one? We held one. Yep, held her right here, dollar bill, 10 at 110, at 110, 110, 110, 110, 110, 110, 110, at 110, to get $10, to get 100 now, 10, at 100 now, 10, to get 10, to get 10, to get 10, to get 10, 85, 90, 85 and 90, sold 85 Antonio, but they're ill shaped or something. Brown steer off of somebody. Haynes 25. He not bloated, is he? I sure think this is not that brown one somebody yarded out. Yeah, Drew. I think that's the brown one Drew yarded out. No. No. Pretty sure I'd steer in it. You don't think it is either? No, it's a steer, but he's not bloated. Put him back on height. Hay 7. Hay 7. That'll work. Hay 7 right here now. To get 250. At 250. To get 60. At 260. To get 70. To get 270. To get 260. 70. At 260. 70. At 260. 70. To get 70. To get 70. To get 70. Terry. 260. Put him on 6. Good steer. Varner 71, 2 brindle animals. 201. 601. Get your act together back there. Okay, back to action, guys. Yep, that looks like it right there. Same heifers right there. Same heifers. I had her to get 265.70, at 265.75, 80, at 280.93. Her to get $3 now. 3. Her to get 3. Her to get 3. At 293. Her to get 5. At 10. Her to get 5. Her to get 5. Her to get 5. Her to get 5. 305. At 305. Her to get 5. Her to get 5. Feeling $3 bill. Feeling one. DR. 62X. This should be Bill Grossman's Bulls. Bill Grossman's little bulls right there now. They're to get $3 now, 2.5 at 302.5 at 305 10. They're to get 15 now, 20. They're to get 5. They're to get 30. They're to get 35 at 40. They're to get 5. They're to get 45, 50 now, 5 at 55, 60 now, 5. They're to get 70 at 375 at 375, 80 at 380. They're to get 85. They're to get 85, 85 at 385. They're to get 5. They're to get 85. So 380 var 35. Bulls, steers. Bulls right here now. They're taking at 250, at 255. They're taking at 65. They're taking 70. They're taking 5 at 75, 80. They're taking 285, 90 at 295. They're taking 3. They're taking $3 now. 5 and 10. They're taking 10, 15 now. 20 at 325. They're taking 25, 325 at 325. 30 at 30. They're taking 30. Did you? And 5. They're taking 335. So 330. Thielen. 35. One and one. Should be a 1 and 1. Bill Grossman on the boy calf right there now. They're to get $3 now, 10 and 10. They're to get 10, 20. They're to get 40. They're to get 60. They're to get 80. They're to get $4 here, 20 and 40. They're to get 40. They're to get 40. They're to get 40. They're to get 60 and 60, 80, 480, 480, 480, 485. $5 they're to get 5. 485, 485, 485, 485. So 480. Hayes 0. Stay in there, John. There's a little heifer right there now. I had her to get 3 1/4. At 3 1/4, 30. Her to get 30. Her to get 40. Her to get 40. Her to get 40. Her to get 40. 50. At 60. Her to get 70. Her to get 370. At 360, 70. Her to get 70. So 360. Who wants her? Dale. Terry, you're pretty easy. I got 2 or 3 drafts. These cattle guys have been turned out for 60 days. Had all their shots. Been turned out for 60 days. Come on, Antone. My goodness gracious. Been turned out for over 60 days, guys. Here, heifers. I entered again at 275.80, at 275, at 80, entered again at 275.80, at 275, at 80, entered again 80, entered again 80, entered again 80, entered again 80, at 275.80 here, 50, at 250, at 252 and a half, 5, at 560, at 265, at 70, entered again 275, at 275, at 5, at 5, at 5, so 270 read. 41 to 42X. There's a steer mates to them, guys. Steer mates have been turned out forever. Here we go. Here we go. 260. At 260. Here we go. 5. At 265. Here we go. 5. Here we go. 5. Here we go. 5. Here we go. 5. And 5. Thinking about you, Terry. 70 now. 5. Here we go. 275. 80. At 280. Here we go. 80. 285. At 285. Here we go. 285. And 85. Here we go. 5. Here we go. 5. Derek Moore. 280 on the internet. 102. Okay, 102. Okay, whatever. One little crossbreed heifer right there. 235. At 235. At 235. At 5. At 5. At 5. At 5. At 5. At 5. 235. At 235. At brass where you? 235. At 235. At 5. At 5. At 5. 25. At 225. At 225. At 25. 25. 25. 25. At 225. At 25. At 25. At $2. 5, 10, 15, 20, 5, 30. 230 brass. 230 brass, shout. Don't know why you come now. You didn't come a while ago. So 225. Who we got, Dale or Terry? Brad, Dale. Here's a Pritchard Brothers. Wingate, Texas, guys. 30 days wean, guys. 30 days wean. The Pritchard Brothers. Charlie Baldies. Charlie Baldies. They're going at 250. At 250. They're going to get 50. At 250. They're going to get 2.5. They're going to get 252 and a half. At 250, 2.5. At 55, 7.5. They're going to get 57 and a half. At 55, 7.5. 60. At 260. They're going to get 60. At 257 and a half. 60 brass. 257 and a half brass. Brass. 25. Didn't get him. Two more heifers, guys, here. Two more heifers here. You're going to get at 235. At 235, 7.5. At 235, at 7.5. At 37.5. At 37 and 40. At 242 and a half. At 42 and a half. 42 and a half. 5. At 245, 7.5. At 47 and a half. At 245, 47 and a half. 50. At 252 and a half. At 52 and a half. Here, so 250. Varner, 3X. Pritchard Bros again. The Pritchard Brothers thin flesh steers. 260. At 260, they're going to 5. At 265, they're going to 5. 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 At 265, they're going to 7.5. They're going to 70. At 272 and a half. They're going to 272 and a half. 5. At 275, 80. At 280, internet 280. They're going to 280. They're going to 85. At 285, 90. At 290, they're going to 290. Derek 90, 95, 95, 95, 95. At 295, looked away. 295. At 295, 295 here. Derek Moore, 290. 101 maybe. One head a big steer off of him. One stick big steer off of him. 245, at 245, at 245, at 45, at 245, at 245. He come right with him, guys. He just got bigger and move him. At 245, at 245, at 45, 45, 45, 45, at 245, at $2 now 10, 210, 20, 220, 30, 230, 40, 230, 40, 250, 250, 60, 260 internet. 260. Seemed like that's where I was at, Tone. 260. And Tone, 250. That's my old buddy down here in front of me. Back me up. Should be a heifer off of him. Little light heifer here now, 285.90 and 285, and 90, 285.90, 290, 295, 3 at $3.10, 10, 10, 10, 310, and 10, 20, and 320, 30, 40, 50, 60, at 360 over here, at 60 dish, at 360, at 360, Hal, 350, number 31. Chances are, Billy, if we keep running them one at a time, we'll be here a while. Here's a Gregory Bulls, 3 weeks weaned. 3 weeks weaned, 275.80 at 275, 80 at 280, at 75, 85, 85, 85, 85, 90 at 295, 95, 95, 95, 95, 3 at 305, 10, 15 and 20, 25, 325, 30 at 35 at 335, 40, 45, 45 at 345, 45 or 340, 35. Max White from Hydro, 2 of them this time. Man, here we go. We're going to get $3 now, 10, at $3.10, at $3 now, 10, to get 10, 10, 10, 20, to get 20, to get 30, to get 40, to get 40, at 50, 350, 60, to get 60, to get 70, to get 370 a pound, at 370 a pound, 80, and 80, to get 90, to get 90, to get 90, Dale, 380. Come in here this fall, Drew, and I'll bring $4 a pound, weighing 8. There's the boys. Boys, come with them now. To get $3 out, 2.5, at 302.5, to get 2.5, to get 302.5, to get 2.5, at 5, to get 305, to get 302.5, 7.5, 10, at 310, 12.5, 15, 17.5, 20, at 22.5, 5, to get 7.5, to get 30, at 32.5, 5, to get 7.5, to get 337.5, internet, at 337.5, 40, at 340, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40, Derek Moore, 337.5, Derek Moore, number. 44. Here's 6 heifers from Yukon, the Rickard heifers. Good Angus heifers from Yukon, Oklahoma. They're taking at 235, at 235, they're taking at 7.5, they're taking 35, 37.5, 40, at 242.5, 5, they're taking 45, they're taking 45, 7.5, at 7.5, 50, at 2.5, they're taking 52.5, they're taking 5, they're taking 7.5, 60, at 262.5, they're taking 2.5, at 5, they're taking 7.5, they're taking 7.5, at 267.5, internet chat, at 267.5 here, T, at 265, put them on 6. 26, 26. Here's the steer mates, folks. Over at Yukon, Rickard. Got good Angus steers, guys. Good Angus steers. Angus right here now. They're to get 275.80. At 275, they're to get 80. At 275.80, they're to get at 275, they're to get 85, they're to get 285. At 285.90, they're to get 295, they're to get 95. 3 at 305. At 305, they're to get 305. 10, they're to get 10. 15 at 15, they're to get 15, they're to get 310. 15 at 310, they're to get 15, they're to get 15, they're to get 15. Thielen at 310, number 36. 36. Starting on the steers off that consignment, the Rickard cattle. I think that's from Yukon, wasn't it? Yukon right here now. Over the old cattle got a good appetite. Cattle pretty full. You're going to get them all right there. 240. At 240, to get that 40 now, but to get 42 and a half. At 242 and a half, but to get 42 and a half. At 45, 7 and a half. 50. At 252 and a half, but to get 5, but to get 7 and a half. At 57 and a half. 60, to get 2 and a half. At 5, but to get 7 and a half, but to get 7 and a half. 70. At 270, to get 70, to get 70. At 270, to get 70, to get 70. Hayes, 267 and a half. Hayes, 7. Andrew LaFoe. Long weaned. Long weaned. Little heifer here. 3. At $3 now 10. At $3 now 10. They're gonna 3. They're gonna 10. They're gonna 3, 10, 20. At 3, 10, 3, 20, 3, 10, 3, 20, 3, 10 now 20. At 20. They're gonna 3, 10 now 20. At 20. So 3, 10. Ricardo 5. Like her, Anton? Here's 22 more Andys. How long we? Okay. They be long weaned guys. Andy LaFoe's heifers or steers, whatever they are. Little heifers are long weaned, had their shots, everything done. 275, 80, and 275, to get 80, to get 280, to get 280, to get 280, at 275, 85, 85, and 90, 295, 305, and 10, to get 15, now 20, to get 20, and 5, to get 25, 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 25, 7 and a half, 30, at 332 and a half, 32 and a 5, at 335, to get 5, to get 5, 335, 7 and a half, at 7 and a half, 40, at 340, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40, at 340, to get 40, Hayes, 337 and a half, Hayes, 337 and a half, Hayes, 2-2. Same heifers. Same heifers right here now. Same heifers here. They're to get at 230. At 230. At 230. They're to get at 35. They're to get 32 and a half. They're to get 232 and a half. 5. At 35. 37 and a half. They're to get 40. At 242 and a half. They're to get 42 and a 5. At 45. They're to get 42 and a 5. 45. 7 and a half. They're to get 7 at 50. At 250. They're to get 2 and a half. They're to get 52 and a half. At 255. At 55. 7 and a half. They're to get 7 and a half. A read at 255. 42X. Here's the steer mates to them, guys. Long wing. Can you hold her? Oh, yeah. Cellar steers right here. Andy LaFoe's. Long wing guys right here now. They're to get 3 at 30. At 330. At 330. They're to get at 30. They're to get at 30. They're to get 40. They're to get 40. 50. At 350. 60. They're to get 350 now. 60. At 360. They're to get 60 a pound here. 360. At 350 now. 60. 70. At 370. 80. They're to give 80. 380. 380. 380. At 370. Give 80. They're to give 80. They're to give 80. Hayes. 370. Put them on number 44. Did he have any heifers while ago this size? Who got them? Hayes 22. Is that all right, Drew? Thank you. typing and it ain't doing nothing on there on that screen. There it is. Should be some more steers. Andy Steers right here now. They get 285.90 and 285 and 90 and 295 and 95 and 295 3 and $3.05 and $305 and $305 and 305.10 and 10 15 now 20 to get 25 30 and 30 to get 5 and 5 and 35 Gary and 35 40 and 345 and 45 50 to get 5 and 55 and 355 and 55 Mike Treese 355 5. Yard amount. Hereford, I think. I don't know. He was buying Herefords a while ago. Hey, a nice set of Herefords right here, guys. Andy LaFoe's little thin Herefords here now. They're to get $3.95 at 305 at 305 at 3 to get a 5 at 10 at 35 10 35 310 35 310 15 and 15 now 20 to get 325 at 25 at 325 30 at 30 to get 5 at 35 at 40 at 340 to get 35 at 45 at 345. Yeah, here's Hal 345 345 345 Dishman 340 33. Excuse me. Kind of a combination of both. Thank you. Put-up. Andy LaFoe. Evercase right here now, 275.80 at 275 at 80 at 280 at 275 80 280 280 280 at 275 85 at 285 at 285 at 285 at 5 now 90 at 290 at 95 at 95 at 95 3 at $3 here 3 at 295 3 at a dish 295 33. Andy has a few drafts. Getting along pretty good, though, it looks like. Here's three more. Andy's heifers. 220 and 220 to get 2.5 and get 220 2.5 and get 220 to get 20 to get 20 and 220 to get 20 220 to get 20 to get 20 to get 20 to get 20 did you at 220 to get 2.5 at 220 2.5 and get 2.5 Dale 220. Get in the middle. Little steer. Got a little what? Huh? A swollen up POM. I don't see it. It's in his belly. We've had a lot of them swollen up in the belly here lately. I don't see it. Oh, underneath? Underneath? Okay. John, call Andrew and tell him they got a one with a knot under his flag. Please, ask him what to do. I don't want him breathing down my neck. Heifer cattle right there. Heifer cattle here now. This will be the EME from Maud, Oklahoma. Weaned 60 days. Had around the shots here. I entered to get $3 now, 2.5. At 302.5. I get 5. I get 10. I get 15, 20. At 325, 30. I get 35. I get 35. 335. At 335, 40. At 340. I get 35. I get 40. I get 40. I get 40. Hayes 335, 22. 9 more heifers. I tell you what. You can give Paula just a minute. 9 heifers right there. EME, 60 days wean now. 60 days wean. I entered again at 250. At 250, entered again at 50. Entered again at 50. Entered again 50. At 250, entered again 2.5. At 250, 2.5. 5. At 55, 7.5. Entered again 60. Entered again 60. At 260, entered again 257.5. 60, 2.5. And 2.5. Entered again 2.5. At 65, 7.5. And 7.5. Entered again 67.5. 70. And 270, 2.5. And 2. Who you pointing at? 272.5. There you are, 272.5. Did you ever bid? You did? Okay. So 270, put them on Varner, 2X. Varner, 2X. EME. Bulls. Bulls here, 250. At 250, entered to get 5. Entered to get 60. Entered to get 60. At 255, 60 now, 5 now, 70 now, 5 now, 80. At 280 up here, 85. Entered to get 285, 80, 90. At 290, entered to get 90. 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 At 95, 295, 3, 5, 10, 15, 315, 20, 325, 25 internet, 325. Gary Reed, 320. 71. Thank you. Busy. Sarah's number. Sir, I'll PO one for Andy a while ago. I have a swelling in his right part of his pod, between his pods and the table. You know if you do it or not, and just let us know what to do with it, okay? Thank you. I took care of it. Little girls right here. Who is this? Arrow H, Shawnee, Oklahoma. Shawnee, good Angus heifers again, all day long. What's this? Got anything? Says long time weaned on this. Long time weaned from Shawnee. At $3 now, 2.5. At 302.5. At 5. At 305, 10. At 15. At 20. At 320. Up here. At 25. At 25. 30. At 330. At 30. At 30. At 30. At 30. At 30. At 7.5. 30. At 30. At 332.5. 332.5. 5. At 335. At 2.5. At 332.5. And 5. At Hayes 22. Hayes 22. Here's 5 more of them. 5 more of them. Shawnee, Oklahoma, and Shawnee 275.80 at 275 at 80 at 280 90 at 290 at 3 at $3.10 at 20 at 20 30 at 30 at 30 at 30 at 330 at 340 at 340 at 30 45 40 at 40 40 40 345 at 45 at 50 at 350 at 45 50 at how 345 31. Male Antone. 2 brown steers right here now. Bulls, $3. At $3. At 3, you're gonna get at 3. You bid? 3. At $3, you'll get 3. You're gonna get at 3. You're gonna get at 3. You're gonna get at 3. You're gonna get 3. You're gonna get $2 in 10, 20. At 2, 20, 30. You're gonna get 40. You're gonna get 50. You're gonna get 60. You're gonna get 70. You're gonna get 80. You're gonna get 90. And 3. You're gonna get 3. You're gonna get 310. And 10. You're gonna get 10, 20. And 320. You're gonna get 310, 20, 310, 320. And 310, 20. So 310. Put them on Derek. More? Is that right, Derek? That's who you had. Got you. Whistle out of Bob. Two bulls right here now. They're nice bulls here. 285, 90, 285, 90, 290, 90, 90, 90, 290, 90, 90, 285, 90, 90, 95, and 95, 295, and 295. Got a room, boys. 295, $3, $3, sugar three, three. Tommy, you bit 2, 5, 10, 15, now 20, 5, 325, SH 320, put them on 35. Buckman, Buchanan, Chandler. Two or three drafty Buchanan cattle over at Chandler. 90 plus days. I've been running on wheat, Billy. Been running on wheat. Be 36 of them in the next deal. I don't know if we can get them all in one draft or not. Powerful set of heifers, guys, right there. They've been on wheat. 90 plus days right here. $3, try 2.5, at 3, 2.5, 5, at 305, 10, 10, 15, now 20, 320, 20, 25, at 25, 30, at 335, 35, 40, at 340, 40, 37.5, 40, at 40, 337, 42.5, at 5, 42.5, Drew, at 342.5, at 347.5, 7.5, 345, 7.5, at 7.5, now 347 at 50, 350, 350, 350, 350, 350, 50, Hayes, 347 half, Hayes 22. Be 36 more of them, guys. Several of these cattle, guys. 90 days, wasn't it? Chandler, Oklahoma, guys. Pretty good. 90 days wings for you. 260 at 2.5 at 260 2.5 at 5 at 2.5 at 7.5 at 70 at 2.5 at 5 at 7.5 80 at 280 at 277.5 at 80 at 2.5 at 280 2.5 at 2.5 at 280 2.5 Billy got at 280 2.5 at 280 2.5 at 285 283 285 287 287 289 289 289 T 287 T 26. Here's steers off of several of these too. 90 days wean. They come from Chandler, Oklahoma. You guys aren't here, are you, Buchanans? I think I know most folks here. Pretty good steers, guys. Pretty good steers now. They're to get 3 1/4 at 325. At 325. At get 25. At get 25. At get 30. At 335. At get 540. At get 345. At get 50. At 350. At get 345 now. 50. At 345 now. 50. At 345 now. 50. At 45 now. 50. At get 45 now. 50. At 50 here. At Hayes 345. Put on number 4. 46. Get the Hereford off on the rail. Feather neck Hereford. Feather neck. Here's 36 more of them. Going to what? Okay. He's going to come get it. Good enough. 36 more of them. Pretty cool stock, aren't they? Buchanans. I wonder if they're kin to the Cooperton Buchanans. They're pretty nice stock, guys, right here now. They're to get $3 now, 2.5 at $3 bill, 2.5, 5 at 305, at get 302.5, 7.5, 10, they're to get 12.5, at get 15 at 17.5, 20, 320, they're to get 20, they're to get 20, they're to get 22.5 at 322.5, at 322.5, at get 322.5, at 320, but to get 2.5 at 322.5. Here's Troy, 320.50. Get a Hereford off. Thank you to the Buchanans. The Ashford cattle from Haskell. Ashford cattle from Haskell. Long wean had all her shots. Long wean had all her shots. Heifers. Heifer cattle here, 235, 235, and I get 5, and I get 235, 7.5, and I get 40, 40, and I get 2.5, 5, and I get 47.5, 50, 255, and I get 60, and I get 65, and 70, 275, 80, 285, and I get 90, 290, and I get 90, and I get 90, internet shot, 290, 285, 90, 95, 295, $3, you get 305, 10, 310, 305, 10, 10, 15, 15, 310, 15, 15, Dishman, 310, 33. What would I have if I started him at 3? This is the Ashwood cattle. 100 days wean. Yes, they are. There's a difference in every breed, guys. Difference in every breed. The Ashwoods. 250, 250, to get 60, 250, to get 60, to get 60, to get 250, to get 5, to get 255, 255, outside to go, 255, 255, 255, to get 55, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, anybody else? 255, Varn, 250, 60, Prague. Here's the steers, guys. 100 days wean. Be 40 or 50 of these steers. Good little lightweight steers. $3 now 5 at 305 at 305 10 at 305 10 there to get 10 10 10 there to get 305 10 at 305 3010 305 3010 10 10 15 at 15 20 and 5 to get 30 there to get 30 there to get 30 Dale 325. $17 more of the Ashwoods. 100 days, guys. Wow. Wow, that's what you get when you got them kind of Herefords. That's what you can get. You got them kind of Herefords. Long 100 days wean. 3 1/4 at 325. Then again at 25, 25, 25, 25, 325. Then again at 25, 25, 25, 325 at 325. Then again at 25, 25, 25, 25, 25 at 325. Then again at 25. Then again fancy guys, 100 days at 325. Then again at 25, $3, 10, $3, 10, $3, 10, and $3 now 10. There to get $3 now 10, and 10. There to get 310. There to get 310, and 10 of Soul Cattle Harness guys, 250, 260. 260, 270, 280, 293, 310, 20, 320, 310, 20, 310, 20, 310, 20, Barnhart, 310, 37. Here's 30 more of them. There's a good set of Hereford cattle, guys. Good set of Hereford cattle that are 100 days wean. 100 days wean now. 250, 250, to get 5, 255, to get 55, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, 250 now 5, 250 now 5, to get 250, to get 5, 250 now 5, to get 50, to get 5, 255, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, or 250. Put them in 5.9. Thank you to the Buchanans. Appreciate you. Pecan Gap. Gary Reed. It's not on my card. 100 days, Wayne. 2 rounds. "100 Days, Wayne, Pecan Gap." Hoskinson. Good little lightweight heifer calves, guys, right here now. Okay. There we go. There we go, right here now. They're going to get 275.80, at 275, and I get 85, and I get 285, and I get 285, and I get 90, at 295, and I get 95, 3, and I get 305, at 310, and I get 10, 10, 10, 305, 10, at 310, 15, and 15, and I get 15, 20, and I get 325, and 25, and I get 30, and 335, and I get 35, 40, and 340, and I get 35, 40, and 335, 40, and I get 40. How? 335, number 31. 25 more of them. Pretty neat. Pretty neat. 100 days. 100 days wean, guys. That'll be trouble free, it looks to me like. And you'll have something when you get through. 250, at 250, at 2.5, and I get 250, and I get 2.5, and I get 2.5, and I get 250, 2.5, and 5, and I get 7.5, 60, and I get 2.5, 5, and 7.5, and I get 70, and I get 72.5, and 5, and I get 77.5, and I get 80, and 282.5, and I get 2.5, 85, and I get 285, and I get 282.5, 87.5, 87.5, and 90, 290, 90, 90, Tom you out 90, and 290, Tom you out 90, and 287.5, and 90, and I get 287. 92.5 at 292.5, 292.5, 292.5. You be at internet 292.5, 292.5. So 290B6. Prag 'em. Here's the boys. Come with the girls. 100 days weaned. $100 days right here. Now to get 350, at 350, and to get 5, and to get 55, and to get 60, at 65, and to get 5, and to get 5, and to get 5, 365, 70, and 5, and to get 80, and to get 5, and to get 90, at 395, and to get 95, internet 395, yeah, 4 at $4 here, 5, and to get 10, and to get 10, 10, 15, at 415, internet 410, 15, at 410, and to get 15, and to get 15, at 15, Hayes 410. 44. Go to yard them out, True. Go yard them out. Antonio. If there's his, he wouldn't say nothing. What's wrong with you? Oh, okay. That's right. That's right. Yes. Yes. 30 more. Yes, sir. 100 days. No, I didn't have anybody. Look here. I don't know. I don't even remember. Here's a really, really, really nice set of steer cattle, Gary Reed. It shows right here now. They're going to get $3 now, 2.5, at 302.5, at 305, and I get 302.5, 7.5, and 10, 310, 12.5, 15, at 17.5, 20, and I get 320, and I get 2.5, at 5, 325, 7.5, 30, at 332.5, and I get 5, at 35, and I get 35, and I get 7.5, at 7.5, 35, deer gats 40, at 342.5, 345, 345, 7.5, and I get 7.5, 340, 7.5, at 340. 345, 47 and a half, at 347 and a half, 50, at 350, enter to get 50, enter to get 50, Gary, and 50, enter to get 50, enter to get 50, enter to get 50, enter to get T, 347 and a half, 55. T, 55. Harper cattle, guys, from McAllister. 90 days weaned. 90 days weaned. McAllister, Oklahoma, the Harpers. $3 now, 2.5, at 3.5, and I get 250, now 60, and I get as I get phones, I get either to get now 250, and I get 60, and I get as I get phones, I get at 260, and I get now 60, and I get 70, and I get 80, and 280, don't you dare bid 80, don't you dare bid, Gary. That guy'll jump all over you. 280 and 90, 293, $3, and $3, $293, 293, DR, 290. 62X. $24 of the heifers, I got to. 24 of them good black heifers right there, would you say, from down there in McAllister, Oklahoma. McAllister, Oklahoma, yeah, right. McAllister, Oklahoma. 250, and 250, and I get 50, and I get 50, and I get 2.5, and I get 250, 2.5, 5, and I get 7.5, 60, at 2.5, and I get 5, and I get 67.5, 70, at 270, 2.5, 5, at 277.5, and I get 7.5, 77.5, internet chat, 277.5, at 277.5, 80, at 280, at 280, did you hear Tom, 82.5, 282.5, internet, 282.5, internet, 282.5. T, 280, 26. Here's some more of them, guys. Here's some more of them same heifers. 100 days wean, McAllister, Oklahoma. Little bit of cross to them. 225, and 225, and I get 7.5, at 225, 7.5, and I get 7.5, and I get 7.5, at 225, 7.5, and 7.5. Anybody else here? 227.5, and 225, and I get 30, and 230, and I get 2, and 4, and 34, 6, 38, 38, 38, 40, 240, 240, 240, at 240, internet chat, 240, 238, 40, 238, 40. Varner, 238, 64. Prague. Steers off of them, Dennis. McAllister, Oklahoma, 100 days. Pretty good black stock right there, I'd say. Here, they're going to have 3 1/4, 30. At 3 1/4, but to get 30. At 30, they're going to have 325, 35, 40. They're going to get 40. They're going to get 45. They're going to get 50. At 355. They're going to get 55. They're going to get 355. At 355, 60. At 365. They're going to get 5. They're going to get 5. They're going to get 5. At 365. At 365. They're going to get 5. Gary Thienan, 360. Number. Here's the Hollis Ranch cattle. What? 90 days wean. They've had a round of Irish Shield 6. They've had a round of Calvary 9. They've had a round of, or they've been worn with Vertexton and Monk Broke. Monk Broke, ready to go for you. 22 head of them. 90 days. 90 days. 90 days. Nice numbers here. I need to get $3 now. 2.5 at 302 and a 5. And get 5. And get 5. And get 5. And get 5 at 305. 7.5. 10 and 12.5. And get 15. Now 17.5. 20 at 322 and a half. 5. 7.5. 30. And get 30. And get 30 at 330. And get 30. And get 30. And get 30. And get 2.5 at 332 and a 5. At 335. 7.5. 40 at 340. And get 40. And get 40. And get 42 and a half. At 5 at 347 and a half. At 7.5. And get 7.5. Better get Gary out. 347 and a half. 50. 350 a pound. 350 a pound dish. 350. 50. Gary Reed. 347 and a half. 5-1. 36 more of the heifers. 90 days wean. Hollis cattle. 275.80 at 275 to give 80 to give 5 90 to get 90 90 90 to get 95 95 3 at $3.05 to get 5 to get 5 305 10 to get 10 15 at 15 20 to get 320 to get 20 to get 20 to get 20 at 315 now 20 at 320 to get 315 20 at 320 to get now 20 to get 20 more heart 315 31. Steer cattle off of them, guys. 100 days weaned. 100 days wean. Here we go. Order to get at 350, at 350, at 350. Order to get 60, at 370. Order to give 80, order to give 80, 380, 380, 90. Order to get 90, order to get 90, 90, 90. At 394. Order to get $4. Order to get 10, and 10, 20. Order to get 20, 30, and 30, 40, 440. Order to get 440. Internet. Order to get 440, at 430, 440, 440, 430, 40. Order to get 40. Order to get 40. Order to get order to Troy at 430. Put them on 2. Hold the little one, Dennis. You don't get him, Brent. You don't get him. Just catch him. Just catch him. Troy, what number? This one. 2. Catch him or something. We're gonna be here in a while. Johnny. Troy's going to take him too if we don't have different numbers. Fish. Hayes. Hazo. Yep. Y'all don't fight over him. Too late. Let's go. John. Send him a letter. Send them a letter. Hollis Ranch, folks, 100 days weaned. 100 days weaned. That's them same cattle we've been selling on. 90 days weaned. There we go. They're to get a good stock right there. They're to get 350. At 350. They're to get 60. At 360. They're to get us to get on. They're to get 70. They're to get 80. They're to get 90. They're to get 4. They're to get 10. And 10, 10, 10, 10, 5. You get 5. At 405. 405. 405. 405, 405, they're to get 5 here, 5 there, they're to get 405 here, they're to get haste, $4, put them on number 44. Hollis. Here's 29 more of them, 90 or 100 days weaned. Six. 29 more of them, people that got pretty good recipe. Like these, John. I do too. Really, really good stock. Really, really good stock here now. They're to get at $3 now, 10 and 10. They're to get at 12, 15 now, 20. They're to get 25. They're to get 325, 30 at 35. They're to get 40. They're to get 340. They're to get 40. They're to get 40 at 335, 7.5, 40. They're to get 40. They're to get 2.5 at 340, 2.5, 340, 7.5. They're to get 7.5 at 345, 47 and 50 at 350. They're to get 50 out of here. 350 at 52.5 at 352.5 at 350. They're to get 2.5, they're to get 2.5, they're to get 2.5, and 2.5 here. Troy got him 350, 50. Thank the Hollises for us, John. We're going to Hara, Nowakoski cattle. 90 days. How do you pronounce that? Oh, okay. Marshall, Oklahoma. Heifers. 50 days, 2 rounds. 50 days, 2 rounds here now. They're to get 235. At 235, they're to get 7.5, 7.5, 7.5. You'll do it right. Sell one. 250. I thought one of them big belly and the other one's pretty nice. Sell them both, they said. Bring me and said sell both of them. 235, 40, 235, 40, 235, 40, they're to get 235, 40, they're to get 40, they're to get 40, and 40 of orange, 235, 90. Pink eye shot, the foot rot shot, weaned 50 days. Mark, you got good stock. He does have good stock. They've had a pink eye shot. They've had all their shots. There's some cow makers right there, Tommy. Cow makers right there, folks. They're to get 240, and 240, they're to get 40, they're to get 40, and 240, they're to get 40, man, but they get 40, they're to get 40, they're to get 2, and 242, they're to get 242, they're to get 242, and 2, they're to get 242, they're to get 2, they're to get 3, and 43, 44, and 44. Where's your other man? 44, and 244, 244, 243, and 4, and 5, 6, 7, and 47, and 247, and 247, they're to get 7, they're to get 7, they're to get 7. TD 246, TD 32. 5 of the good steers right here now. They've had it all done to them. 50 days weaned on them, yeah. 50 days weaned on them here. They're to get 265. At 265, they're to get 5, 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 they're to get 5. At 7.5, they're to get 67.5 here. Did you? At 7.5 and 70. At 272.5, 275. At 77.5, they're to get 80. At 282.5, they're to get 285. 85, they're to get 282.5, 282.5, 282.5. At 285, they're to get 5. So 282.5. Thielen, put them on number 36. Thank you, young man. Appreciate you. Does he go to church with you, Tommy? He don't go with you? I thought you was trying to save his soul or something there when you was flashing on him, Cal. Trying to make a friend, that's right. How do you pronounce it? Nowoski. Here's a Nowoski cattle from Hara, Oklahoma. They've been weaned for 90 days. And they're to get $3 now, 10, and $3 now, 10, 20, they're to get 30, they're to get 40, they're to get 50, they're to get 60, they're to get 70, they're to get 370, at 360, 70, they're to get 70, they're to get 70, they're to get 70, sold 360, put them on Darrell number 2, 4, Darrell 4. Mr. Nowoski, are you here? Might be all he's had. We ought to get him. See if I can find something. Don't you? Nowoski cattle. 3 choice black heifers. Choice they are. 250. At 250, they're to get 50, they're to get 5. At 255, they're to get 5, they're to get 5. 60, they're to get 5, they're to get 70, they're to get 5, they're to get 80. At 80, 285, they're to get 85, 90. At 290, they're to get 90, 285, 90, 285, 90, 85, 90. Gary Reed, 285, Gary Reed, 42X. Here comes steers, Nowoskis. Hara, Oklahoma. Angus cattle, boys. How many days? 90? 90 days, 90 nights, 90 days, 90 nights. 335, 40, at 335, to get 40, at 335, 40, to get 35, to get 40, to get 335, 40, at 45, to get 50, at 355, and 60, to get 5, to get 365, and 5, to get 365, at 365, to get 5 there, to get 5, to get 5, Troy, 360, 45. You want that one? $27 more. It's what they look like a little later in life, people. Nowoski cattle. Hara. Good rascals right there. Good job, ringman. Here we go right there now. And they're to get 250 and 255 and 255. They're to get 60. They're to get at 260. They're to get at 260. They're to get 255. 7.5 now. 7.5. 60 and 2.5 and 5. They're to get 267.5. 70 and 272.5. 5 and 77.5. They're to get 80 and 282.5. They're to get 282.5. 87.5. They're to get 287.5. At 285, 7.5, and 90, at 292.5, I think 92.5, pretty good. 292.5, 292.5 here, I think Mark, 290, put them on number 63, number 63. Nowoski, here we go. What's it say? Okay, just off-colored cattle off of them. Maybe a horn. Maybe a horn and off color, 250, 250, and 5, 255, 5, outside, 60, 265, 70, 275, 275, 80, 280, 275, 80, 275, 80, 80, Terry, 275, 6. Thank you, Nowaski. Did you get it? Let's go Lawton. This will be the Christian cattle. If they don't stop us. About 50 head of them, guys, the next two drafts. Pretty sweet little Charolais crossovers. I mean, all right, nice heifers right there. Now to get 250, 250, to get 2.5, 250, 2.5, to get 55, to get 5, to get 7.5, 60, 260, 2.5, 5, and 5, to get 7.5, 70, to get 2.5, 5, 77.5, 80, 280, 2.5, 5, to get 5, to get 7.5, 90, 290, to get 90, 2.5, to get 290, 2.5, 290, 250, 290, 250, to get 2.5. So 290, put them on T, 26. 2.6. There's some more. 36 more of them. Pretty nice little old grays and their feeders. Good boys. Good boys. 275, 80, 275, to give 80, 275, 80, to give 80, to give 80, to give 280, 275, to give 80, to give 80, to give 80, everybody else 80, 5, to give 285, 90, 290, to give 85, 90, 285, 90, 285, 90, 285, 90, to get 285, to get 290, 285, to get 90, Varner, 285, 651. There's a brown one come with them. Heifer. Brown heifer, 220, 220, to get 20, 220, to get 25, to get 20, to get 20, to get 22 and a half, 225, to get 30, to get 35, to get 5, to get 40, 245, to get 50, 255, to get 60, and 5, to get 5, to get 265, 70, 270, to get 70 Dale, 265 Dale. Thank the Christian cattle. Let's go to Spraggins. Frederick. Several drafts. These Spraggins cattle. Got her, Frederick. Three and a quarter, 325, to get at 30, to get at 30, 40, to get 40, 50, to get 350, to get 350, 60, at 370, to get 370, at 360, 70, Troy, 360, put them on 2X. Three more heifers, Frederick. Pretty green right there now. To get 235, 7.5, 235, to get 7.5, to get 7.5, 35, 7.5, 40, 240, 2.5, 5, and 47.5, to get 245, to get 47.5, 245, to get 7.5, to get 7.5, Warner, 245, 64, Prague. Seventeen of the steers, Frederick, Oklahoma. They are steers, aren't they? Heifers, I'm sorry. 17 more of the same heifers down there, Frederick. Good stock, boys. 250, 250, to get 2.5, 250, to get 2.5, 5, to get 55, 7.5, 60, 2.5, 5, to get 7.5, 70, to get 70, 70, to get 270, 270, to get 2.5, to get 5, 270, 7.5, 80, 280, 2.5, 5, 85, to get 280, 2.5, 280, 2.5, to get 5, 5, 5, Lamar, 280, 2.5, 5, 8, Prague. Steers off of them, Spragg's cattle, Frederick. 325, 30, at 325, to get 30, to get 30, to get 330, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, 40, at 330, 43, 30, 40, to get 40, 50, at 360, to get 70, to get 80, to get 90, at 390, internet shot 390, at 380, 90, to get 380, 90, to get 380, 90, and 90, to Hayes 380, put them on 44. Two little bulls. Two little bulls right here now. Are they bulls, Dennis? All right, 250, 250, 250, to get 2.5, to get 2.5, to get 250, 2.5, 250, 2.5, to get 2.5, to get 2.5, 250, 2.5, and 2.5, to get 2.5 here, to get more. 250, put them on number 61. Thank you, Spraggins. Let's go to Atoka. There's a Hogan cattle. What's he doing sending these little bitty cattle up here? The Hogans. Didn't have any wheat. He ain't never had no problem finding something for him to eat. Nice stock, guys, right down there at Atoka. 275, 80, 275, to give 80, to get 280, to give 80, to give 80, 280, 90, to get 90 here, 90 there, to get 90, but 90, 290, 280, 90, 280, 90, 280, 90, 280, but to get 90, to get 90, 90, 90, to get 90, to get 3, and 3, to get $3 out, 10, and 310, 310. Barnhart, $3, 36. Oh, you didn't? Y'all together? There's 26 more of them, guys. Said one of these heifers got a little Popeye. Atoka, Oklahoma. Good heifers right there. One of them's got a pink eye or a blue eye, Popeye, whatever it is. Popeye the sailor. Good heifers. Good heifers here. To get 240, 240 to get 2.5, 240, 2.5, to get 2.5 here, and 2.5 to get 2.5, 5, and 47.5 to get 50, 250, 2.5, 5, and 55, 7.5, 60, 260, 2.5, 5, and 7.5, 70 to get 2.5, to get 72 and 2.5, and 2.5. What do you do? 272.5, 272.5. 272.5, 272.5. You guys are pointing a lot of stuff, but I don't see much moving. 272.5. So 270 Varner, 5.8 Frag. More of the Hogans. I think they're well sold. You? 4 more Burbers. 225, at 225, at 225, at 25, 25, 25, 25, 225, at 225, at 30, at 230, at 25, at 35, at 235, 40, at 240, internet, 240, internet chat, 240, at 240, at 235, 40, at 235, 40, at 40, at 40 more, 235, 502. Frisco, Texas, right here. There's wild horses again. Wild horses again. 17 head of them right there now. They're going to get 275, 80. 275, they're going to give 80. Wild horses. Wild H. 275, 80. At 2 round shots on them, Mama. 275, 80. At 275, at give 80. At 275, 80. They're to get 75. At give 80. They're pretty good. At 275, 80. They're to get 80. They're to give 85. 85. At 90. 290. 295. At 95. At get 295. And 295. And 295. At get 5. At get 5. At get 5. At get 5 more heart. 290. Put them on 36. 31. 26 more of them. Frisco, Texas, wild H's. Look at the quality here. Look at the quality here, boys and girls. 250 at 250 to get 50 to get 2.5 at 250 to get 2.5 at get 250 2.5 at 55 7.5 60 to get 2.5 and 5 at get 67.5 to get 70 at 270 to get 267.5 72.5 at 5 at 277.5 to get 7 of 80 and 280 to get 80 to get 80 to get 280 277.5 80 and 80 to get 80 Gary Reed 277.5 42x. Here's steer mates. These steer mates. $3 now, 2.5 at 302.5 at 302.5 at get 2.5 5 at get 305 at get 7.5 at get 10 now 15. Yeah. Oh, they're right off the cow. These are off the cow. I didn't know there was something up there. Forgot. Where was I? 322.5, 5, 325, 322.5, 322.5, 322.5, 322.5, now 7.5, now 30, 332.5, 335, 335, 332.5, 35, Troy, 332.5, 36, 47, 47. 34 more of them, guys. Same deal, Garrett, Billy. 34 more. He had a good set of cows and bulls, though. Quality, 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 quality. Just like them heifers we sold a while ago. 34 pieces of them. 275, 80, at 275, to give 80, to give 80, to give 85, to give 90, to give 95, to give 3, at $3 here, 5, to give 3, 5, 10, at 3, 10, 15, now 20, to get 20, to get 20, at 320, Drew, 320, at 20, to get 22.5, at 322.5, now 5, 325, 322.5, 322.5, 322.5, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, SH, 322.5, 35. Here. All right. Thank you to those wild aces. Let's go over here to Holdinville. Cassie. 80 some of them off their mamas. Cassie's always got the goods. Look here. No exception to the rule here. 3 1/4, 325, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, 330, to get 30, 40, to get 40, to get 50, to get 60, to get 60, 353, 63, 53, 60, 353, 60, internet out, 55, 60, 5, 365, 65, you both out here, 365, internet out, 365, and 5, to get 5, Gary Reed, 360, 42X, 51. 19 more 19 more Cody Shepard right here, John. Kind of cute, aren't they? Kind of cute, guys. 260, 260, to get 2.5, 260, to get 2.5, 5, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, 2.5, 260, 2.5, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, and 7.5, and 70, 270, 2.5, 5, 275, Bill, 75, 7.5, 80, 280, to get 2.5, 5, 285, 7.5, 90, 290, to get 90, 2.5, 5, 295, 7.5, 3, $3 bill, 3, 2.5, 5, 307.5. To get 7.5, 305, 7.5, at 305, 307.5, Barhart 305, 31. Make cows out of them, Bill. Here comes the steers off Cody's cattle. 5 drafts of them, I believe. At least 5 drafts of them. Cassie, Holdenville. Yeah, you got little cuties, you. 3 1/4, at 330, to get 325, 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, at 330, to get 30, to get 325, 35, to get 35, 40, at 345, 50, at 5, to get 60, to get 5, to get 70, to get 5, at 80, to get 5, to get 385, to get 385, at 385, to get 5 here, 5 there, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, and 5 bar 380. 10. 24 more. More. Pretty boys. Make a swell set of feeder cattle this spring. $3 now 5 at 305 at 305 to get out 305 10 to get 10 15 now 20 to get 25 to get 30 at 335 40 at 340 to get 335 40 at 335 40 at 335 45 at 345 at 345 to get 45 to get 45 to get 345 50 at 350 to get 50 to get 50 to get 50 to get 50 yes sir at 350 out Gary 50 47 and a half you say now 50 350 Gary Reed 347 and a half 571 71 nice steer right there now. Here we go. Enter to get out. Enter to get 250 at 250 at 5. To get at 255. To get 5. To get 5. To get 5. To get 5 at 250 now. 5. To get 5 there. To get 5. 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 Bryson 250. Tell him don't get excited. Don't get excited now here. Okay, here is 4 heifers. Yes, sir. Little clubby, $2 a pound, $2 a pound, $2. Now 10, 210, 210. Dirty get that 10 a pound, dirty get 10, 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 20, 220, 30, 230, 230, 220, 30. So 220 barn straight. I'm just trying to follow their orders. I'm sure his feed bill's not big enough. He needs a little more. Little clubby. $2, now 10, $2, 10. They're all going now. 210, 210. They're to get 10. They're to get 210. They're to get 10. They're to get 210 and 10. They're to get 210, 20, 220, 30 and 230. They're to get 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 30, 40 and 240, 50 and 250. They're to get 60 and 60. They're to get 70. They're to get 270. They're to get 260, 70 and 70. They're to get 70. So 260. Varner nothing. This will be the Neal cattle. What do you got on these? Short weaned. 90 some of them. They're all kind of short weaned. Three weeks weaned. Had 2 rounds of shots. Whole bunch of them last week, guys. Neal cattle. 13. Nice heifers. $3 now time at 305 at 305 at $3 at $3 here 3 to get 3 internet where are you 3 at 2.5 at 302.5 at 302.5 at 2.5 at 302.5 at now 5 at 307.5 and 7.5 10 at 310 to get 10 10 10 bill at 310 310 12.5 12.5 15, 315, 315, 315, 312 and a half, 15, and 12 and a half, 15. Gary Reed, 315, number 5-1. 27 more of them, pretty cute. The Neals. Help yourself, gentlemen, right here now. To get 250, at 250, to get 2.5, at 250, to get 2.5, to get 250, 2.5, at 250, to get 2.5, at 55, to get 55, 7.5, 60, at 2.5, to get 5, to get 5, 7.5, 70, at 270, 2.5, 5, at 275, 7.5, 80, at 280, 2.5, 5, at 285, 7.5, 90, at 290, 2.5, to get 92 2.5, 295, at 95, 297.5. At 297.5, 295, 7.5, 95, 7.5. Bill, 295. Put them up 31. Barhart, 31. Here's the bulls. Neals. Good bull K is right off of him. Good bouquet is right off of now. 275, 80. At 275, I give 80. At 280, I give 5. I give 285. I give 285. I give 85, 90. At 295, 3. At 305, 10. I give 10, 15. Now 25. At 30, I give 5. I give 335. I give 335. At 335, I give 5, 5, 5. I give 5. I give 330. 91. 32 more bulls. Boys, they don't have a lot of flesh on them. Pretty good kind. 32 bulls. 250, 250, 5, 55, 60, 5, 70, 5, 80, 5, 90, and 5, 95, 295, and 295, and 295, 95, 95, 95, 95, SH 290, 35. Well, you're buying good stock for that straw. There's 8 more of them. Bulls right here now. They're taking at 250, at 250, at 250. They're taking at 50. They're taking 50. They're taking 50 at 250. They're taking at 50. They're taking at 50. They're taking 250 on the bulls here. 50 at 250. They're taking 50. They're taking 50. They're taking 250. They're at 25 at 225, 30 at 225, 30. They're taking 30. They're taking 5. They're taking 35, 40 at 240. Internet 240 at 235, 40, 45 at 45. They're taking 45. McGee 240, 5X. Thank you to the Neals. We're going to Piedmont, Oklahoma. No, I'm buying them for him. I'm buying them for him. Ochoa. Am I saying that right? Ochoa. From Piedmont. Close enough? Say again. Raised them all, 90 days weaned, right my bill says. You drive by them every day? Well, you have a pretty good drive. You got a pretty good sight. 90 days weaned, folks, on a set of heifers from up here at Piedmont. 250, at 2.5, at 250, to get 2.5, to get 250, to get 2.5, to get 55, 7.5, 60, 2.5, and 5, to get 7.5, to get 70, to get 2.5, at 5, to get 77.5, 80, and 80, to get 280, internet 280, and 280, to get 277.5, 80, and 280, to get 277.5, 80, now 2.5, 280, 2.5, 280, 2.5, 280, 2.5, here 2.5. Sold 280 Brad Whitehead on the internet. Nice cattle right there, Brad. 5 of the little steers. 5 of the little steer cattle. 90 days, what is it, 90? 90 days weaned, 90 days weaned here. They're to get $3 now, 2.5, at 302.5, to get 5, at 305, to get 5, to get 10, to get 10, to get 15, at 310, to get 15, 20, at 325, to get 30, to get 35, to get 5, at 35, Drew 540, at 345, to get 45, to get 45, 50, at 355, at 355, 60, at 365, to get 570, at 375, to get 5, to get 5, Gary at 375. 375. Troy, 370. 45. 26 more of them. Piedmont cattle right there that are 90 days weaned. Long weaned cattle, folks, over at Piedmont. He's got good stock, too. Long weaned steers. Long weaned steers. 260, 260, to get 2.5, 265, 7.5, 72.5, 5, 7.5, 80, and 80, to get 280, 2.5, to get 5, 285, to get 280, 2.5, 285, and 7.5, and 90, 290, 2.5, to get 92 2.5, 290, 2.5, 290, to get 2.5, 290, 2.5, 290, 2.5 here, to get 2.5, Warren, 290. 6-3. This here's just a small one off of them. 350, 360, 360. TJ's asking him. 350, 350. At 350, they're going to 50, they're going to 50, they're going to 50, they're going to 50. At 350, they're going to 50, they're going to 50. What's wrong with him? Derek, where are you? 350? 360? Var, 350. Double O. Buddy, where are you? Oh, thank them. Thank them when you stop by there, okay? Oh, Chico. There's a Thomas cattle from Quanah. 85 days, my mail tells me. The Thomas cattle from Quanah. Little that North Texas cattle right there, heifer cattle. Heifer cattle right there now. They're going to get 275, 80, 275, they're going to get 85, they're going to get 285, they're going to get 295, and 95, they're going to get 3, they're going to get 3, 5, they're going to get 10, and 10, they're going to get 315, 15, 310, 15, and 315, 20, and 325, they're going to get 25, 30, and 335, they're going to get 35, they're going to get 35, 40, and 340, they're going to get 40, they're going to get 40, they're going to get 40, and 40, Gary Reed, 335, put them on number 5-1. 8 more heifers. That's what it says. Pretty good stock. 85 days wean. Quanah, they're taking at 260, at 260, they're taking at 2.5, they're taking 2.5, 7.5, 70, 275, they're taking 80, at 285, they're taking 285, 90, they're taking 295, at 95, they're taking 295, 3, at 305, at 305, 10, they're taking 15, they're taking 20, at 320, they're taking 20, Dennis Shinner did 320, at 315, 20, at 20, they're taking 20, they're taking 20, Barnhart 315, put them on 31. It's hard to fill them grays out wheat deals when you're buying them for yourself and you got to go against these order buyers, isn't it? Well, you got good stock though. Quanah, Texas. 3 1/4, at 30, at 325, 30, they're taking at 30, they're taking at 330, they're taking 5, they're taking 35, they're taking 35, 40, at 345, they're taking 45, 50, at 350, they're taking 55, they're taking 55, they're taking 355, at 55, 60, at 360, they're taking at 360, at 355, now 60, they're taking 60, and 60, Troy, 355, put them on 5-0. Here's some more of them. 85 days. Look at the weights in these cattle. These cattle are ganked. 260. At 260, they're to get 2.5. At 260, 2.5. They're to get 2.5. At 5, 7.5. They're to get 70. At 270, they're to get 70. They're to get 70. They're to get 2.5. At 275, they're to get 7.5. They're to get 80. At 280, 2.5. 5. At 287.5, 90. At 290, they're to get 290, 2.5. They're to get 92.5. At 290, we're to get 2.5. 92.5. Terry, 290. Put them on 6. Goodbye. Here's a little male cattle off of all male. All males right there. 250, at 250, at 250. They're taking that 50. They're taking that 50 to pound. But they get 50. They're taking that 52 and a half. At 252 and a half. They get 2 and a half. Internet chat. 252 and a half. At 252 and a 5. At 55. They get 7 and a half yet again. And 7 and a half. They get 260. At 260. They're taking out 60. They're taking out 60. They're taking out to get the internet. At 257 and a half. 5x. McGee 5x. He's getting along so good today, we might ever see him again. Just live right there on that, whatever you call it. He's doing a nice job. Let's go to Hennessy, Oklahoma. The Sigmund cattle. Been weaned, I don't know how long. They've been weaned and they had their shots. The Sigmund cattle. Looky here at the blacks. Look at the good blacks right there, people. Move them, please. $3, 2.5, at 302 and a half, I get 2.5, I get 2.5, I get 5, 7.5, I get 10, I get 12.5, I get 15, and 17.5, I get 20, I get 322 and a half, 5, and 7.5, I get 327.5, and now 30, and 330, I get 27.5, and 30, at 330, I get 30, I get 30, I get 30, read at 327.5, 5-1. Here's 8 more of them. Hennessy, Oklahoma. Ryan Seagram. Sigmund, not Seagrin. No, it's not like a drink. Cool cattle are weaned. Male says are weaned, people. Now, male says are weaned here now. They're taking at 250, at 250, at 250. They're taking 2.5, at 255. They're taking 5, they're taking 60. They're taking 2.5, they're taking 2.5, at 5, 7.5, 70. They're taking 2.5, 5, 7.5. They're taking 77.5. They're taking 80, 80. They're taking 80. We're taking 80. We're taking 80. We're taking 80 here. 82. Got Billy now. 280, 2.5. I don't like taking more than once. 282.5, 282.5, 282.5. Barnhart 280. 31. You know I wouldn't do that, Bill. Now steers right there. They're to get a Sigmund cattle right there. They're to get here we go. They're to get $3 now. 5 at 305, 10, 15, 25, at 30. They're to get 35, 40 at 345. They're to get 50. They're to get 50. They're to get 55 at 55, 60 at 365. They're to get 70. They're to get 375. They're to get 80 at 385. They're to get 85. They're to get 385, 85. They're to get 385. They're to get that. So 380. Hayes put it up 44. 7 more. 40, 46, 46. Got you. More of them same stairs, Hennessy, Oklahoma. Got to get a recipe. 250, at 250, at 250. They're taking at 2.5. They're taking 2.5, 5 at 255, 7.5, 60. They're taking at 5. They're taking 570 and 5. They're taking 275. They're taking 2.5 at 272.5 at 272.5. They're taking 2.5, 2.5. Troy 270. Put them on 6. Thank the Sigmund. Here's the Snowden cattle, guys. from Frisco, Texas. That's never snowed than what I'm used to. Frisco, Texas, unless they moved. 2 loads of them. Load of them. There's a load of them, guys, out of Frisco, Texas. Nice crossbred heifers right there. How long they weigh? You have any information, Billy? You do? Would you like to share it with us? Oh, okay. Wean them in November. Wean them in November. Good set of heifers, guys. Little red heifers. Little red heifers here, 275.80, at 275, and I give 80, at 285, and I get 285, and I get 285, 285, 285, at 285, internet chat, 285, at 285, and I get 285, and I get 285, at 285, 90, at 290, and I get 95, at 295, and I get 295, at 290, and I get 5, 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 warrant, 290, 502, 402. 22 more of them. Some more of them, guys. They'll make a big old framed heifer one of these days. Weaned back in November. Nice heifers here, and I get 250, at 250, at 255, and I get 55, and I get 5, and I get 5, and I get 5, and I get 5, 60, at 265, 70, and I get 275, and I get 80, at 280, and I get 80, and I get 80, 280, 280, at 275, 80, at 275, 80, 80, do you give 80, 280, Gary? 280, 275, 80, and 80 here, Mark, 275, put them on number 2. A dozen more of them. Pretty smooth set of crossbred heifers here. 225, at 225, at 225, and I get 25, 25, 25, 25, 7.5, at 225, and I get 7 at 30, at 230, and I get 2.5, and I get 32.5, 5, at 235, and I get 7.5, and I get 7.5, you get again, at 7.5, 235, 7.5, 40, at 240, 2.5, at 240, 2.5, and I get 42.5, right shot, 242 and a half, at 240, when I get 2.5, at 240, 250, 240, 250 here. 240. 66 and praying. Six four. 3 more heifers off them. 220, 225, 225, and again 5, and again 220, and again 5, and again 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, and 225, and again 5, and again 5, warrant, 220, 48. Here's a boy cattle coming off of them, guys. You ready, Anton? Okay. Yeah, and then a bunch. One single. $3 now 10, at 310, there to get out 10, there to get out 10, 20, 30, 40, there to get 50, 60, there to get 70, 80, and 80, 90, 394, there to get $4, 10, and 10, there to get 10, 10, 10, 10, 4, 10, and 10, there to get out 10, there to get 10, 10, 10, so $4, internet, $4. Mr. Mo. See you all, y'all got some cattle here today. You did? You already gone? Are you happy? You are? Kinda. Well, well. If you're not happy today, we're probably not going to be able to help you a hell of a lot. Right, Billy? Here's them boys. Here's them boys. Come with them now. Wean them back in November, John. Snowden cattle, the Snowden cattle right there. I entered to get $3 now, 2.5, at 302 and a half, at 2.5, at 302 and a half, at 302 and a half, at 307 and a half, 10, at 310, 12 and a half, 15, at 17 and a half, at 20, at 322 and a half, 5, at 327 and a half, 30, at 30, at 330, at 330, at 2 and a half, at 335, at 337 and a half, at 740, at 340, at 40, at 40, at 40, at 40, at 340, at 40, cherry, 337 and a half, 4. That kind of puts a spotlight on y'all, doesn't it? 23 more of these folks. Wean them in November. Where'd they come from? I forgot. Pretty good boys, pretty good boys. Quanah. Pretty good mighty boys right here now. They're taking 275.80, at 275, they give 80, at 275.80, outside gate, 85, you give 80, at 275.80, at 285, they give 5, they give 90, they give 290, they give 95, at 95, they give 295, they give 295, and 295, they give 95, 95, 95, 95, and 95 here. Terry, 290, put them on 5. There's some more of them. My male said there's one bull on them. The rest of them are steers. You're going to get them all. One bull, the rest steers. You're going to get them all. 250, at 250, at 250. They're going to have 50. They're going to have 50. They're going to get 50. At 252 and a half. At 252 and a half. At 250. They're going to get 2 and a half. They're going to get 2 and a half. 2 and a half. 2 and a half. At 252 and a half. They're going to get 2 and a half. They're going to get 2 and a half. They're going to get sold. 250 bar. 73. Okay, bring a little mail with you, Antonio. Who was the last people? Snowdens. Thank the Snowdens. Here's a Harris cattle from Salisaw. Chris Harris. Nice little heifers. I entered to get 285.90 at 285, at 90, at 90, at 285, at 95, 95, 3 at 305, at 5, 5, 5, at 305, at 305, at 305, at 5, at 5, at 5, Gary Reed, $3, put on number 51. Or the Harrises. Okay. No info. Salisaw, Oklahoma. Nice. Good cattle, good cattle, good cattle. No information, John. John's gone. Bill's gone. Make up a story. Pretty good black cattle, guys. Here, you're going to get 240, and 240, to get 2.5, and 240, 2.5, and 245, and to get 40, 2.5, 45, 7.5, 50, and 250, to get 2.5, and to get 5, and 55, and to get 250, 2.5, 7.5, and 57.5, and to get 255, 7.5, and 255, 57.5, and 7.5, and to get 7.5. Here's Troy, 255, put him on 15. Preg. More the Harris cattle, Sallisaw. Steers. All steers right here, $3. Now 5 at 305 at 305 10 to get 305 to get 10 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 at 305 10 to get 10 to get now 305 10 15 and 15 now 20 to get 25 and 25 30 and 35 to get 340 to get 40 to get 40 and 40 fish 335. Oh. Same animals, Harris cattle. Steeros from Sallisaw, Oklahoma. I entered to get $3 now, 2.5 at 302 and a half, and to get that 2.5, and to get 302 and a half, out the gate 2.5 at 2.5, 5, and to get 305 10, and to get 15 now 20 and 25, and to get 325 at 30 at 330, and to get 25 35, and to get 35, and to get 335 at 40 at 345 at 45, and to get 45. Gary Reed 340. Put up a number 71. New deal, guys. Thank you, folks from Sallisaw. KC cattle, 90 days weaned, 2 round shots. All born and raised together. The KC cattle are $3 now, 2.5 at 302 and a half at $3 now, 2.5 and to get 2.5 and to get 2.5 and to get $3 bill 3 at $3 here, 3 and to get 3. Who bet me? And 2.5 and to get 302 and a half and to get 302 and a half. DJ Bill and 2.5 at 302 and a half, 5 at 307 and a half and to get 7.5 at 10 and 10 12 and a half at 15 and to get 312 and a half, 15 at 312 and a half, 15 and to get 312 and a half. But on Barnhart 36. Here's 14 more KC cattle. You had anything on them? From Gilmer, Texas. 90 days wean, guys. 90 days wean, guys. Look at the good steers. Three and a quarter at 325. To get out 25, 25, 25, 30. To get out 30. To get out 30. To get 30 at 330. To get 335. To get 35, 40. To get 345. To get 45 at 345. To get 45, 45, 45 at 345. To get 5. To get 5. Terry 340. Number 5. Like that deal. Whistle at him, Bob. New deal. Thank them, folks. This will be the Johnson cattle. They're from Yak or Yale. From Yale. They're 70 days. They've had 2 rounds of shots. The Johnson cattle. 70 days. 2 rounds. 3 and a quarter at 325 at 325 and again at 25 25 25 25 325 25 25 3 now 10 at 310 15 20 at 320 to get 20 to get 5 at 25 and get 325 at 325 and again at 25 25 25 and 25 Barnhart 320. Put on number 36 31 31. Come on, Internet. We still like a lot of cattle. Here's 20 more of the Johnson heifers. Look at the quality.
How long?
70 days, 70 days, and 70 nights. Good bodied heifers. Good bodied heifers here. I entered to get 250. 250. Entered to get 50. Entered to get 50. Entered to get 50. 255. Entered to get 55. Entered to get 560. Entered to get 5. 5. Entered to get 570. Entered to get 272 and a half. 275. 77 and a half. Entered to get 277 and a half. 277 and a half. 80. 280. Entered to get 80. Entered to get 80. Entered to get 80. Entered to get 82 and a half. 282 and a half. 282 and a half. Here, Gary Reed. 280 number. 42X. Starting on the steers off that Johnson deal, there's 70 days wean. Good black animals. Good black animals here. 325, 30, and 325, and to get 30, to get 25, and to get 30, to get 30, to get 325, 35, and to get 35, 40, and 345, and to get 45, 50, and 350, Drew, 50, and to get 50, 345, 50, and 5, and 355, 60, and to get 5, and to get 5, and to get 70, and 370, and to get 65 now, 70, and 365, 70, and to get 70, Troy, 365, 47. Some more of them. Good black cattle. 70 days. Pretty neat set of boys. 70 days wean. 275, 275, 275, 80, 35, 285, 90, 295, 3, 305, and 10, 15, now 20, 320, 15, now 17 and a half, 20, 22 and a half, 322 and a half, 322 and a half, 2 and a half, 322 and a half, 322 and a half here, Varner, 320, 6'5", 6'3". Thank you, them folks. Just 6'3". Lone Wolf. These cattle have been weaned for 90 plus days. Are all one raising the cattle. They've had 3 rounds of shots. Covexit 8 twice. Virus Shield 6 twice. Pyramid 5. Pre-sponse. They've never had an implant. M&M cattle right there. M&M Lone Wolf Kiowa County at 3 1/4, at 325, 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 40, at 50, to get 360, to get 70, to get 80, to get 90, to get 90, 90, 90, at $4 here, 10, to get 10, 10, 10, 410, at 410, to get 10, to get 10, 10, 10, 10, down 20, at 420, at 430, at 30, to get sold 420, Ricardo 5. That's per pound now, Anton or Ricardo. Do you know that? Yeah, by the pound now. By the pound, Ricardo. 90 days wean, 90 days wean from Lone Wolf right here. $3 now 10, at $3 now 10, at $3 now 10, to get 10, to get 10, 15 now 20, to get 20, to get 20, at 320, to get 5, at 30, to get 30, to get 35, to get 40, at 340, to get 40, to get 40, to get 45, at 45, to get 345, and 45. Hayes 340, 22. 17 more of the same heifers out of Lone Wolf. Got a pretty good set, doesn't he? Pretty good set right there from Lone Wolf. 275, 80, 275, to give 80, to get 275, 80, to give 80, to give 85, 90, 295, to get 95, to get 3, to get 305, 5, to get 10, to get 10, 15, to get 15, to get 310, 15, 310, 12 and a half, 15, 312 and a half, 15, 312 and a half, to get 15, and 15, to get 15, to get 15, Barhart 312 and a half. 31. Here comes the steers. Write this one down, John. M&M from Lone Wolf. Write it down. Good boys. 70 days, 90 plus. 90 plus days. Here we go. We're to get at 350, at 350, to get at 50, 60, to get at 60, at 350, 60, 70, 370, 80, 380, 90, 394, and 10, and 10, to get 20, to get at 20, to get 410, 420, 410, 20, and 410, 420, and 10, 20, to get 20, to get 20. Hayes, 410, number 44. $22 more of them. Looks like they know what they're doing. 90 days plus. White face cattle, good ones. I entered to get $3 now, 2.5, at 302 and a 5, at 305, 10, to get 15 now, 20, to get 5, to get 25, to get 30, at 330, to get 325, 35, at 335, 40, at 345, to get 50, at 355, to get 55, to get 355, at 355, to get 5 here, 5 there, to get 5, and 5 sold, 350 for our number 1. $23 more. You ever been a Lone Wolf, Miss Seawalt? Once? Did you go with him? Oh, you hadn't been? They got a good big lake right north of it. It's generally dry, though. Really good set of steers right there, boys. I entered to get at 275, 80, at 275, to get 80, at 285, 90, 290, to get 95, at 95, 3, to get $3 here, 3, to get 3, TJ 3, at 3, to get 3, to get 3, to get 3, at 295, 3, to get 3, to get 3, to get 3, to get 3. So 295, Hayes, put him on number 65. Thank you, M&M folks. Minert cattle guys from Lone Wolf, another set of Lone Wolf cattle. 90 days. 90 days and 3 rounds. Minert cattle. Heifers. 260, at 260, to get 2.5, 5, at 5, 7.5, 70, 275, to get 80, to get 5, to get 285, at 285, to get 5, to get 285, 85, 90, at 295, to get 95, 95, 95, 95, at 295, to get 5, or 290, put them on number 50. Well, the Minerts. Wean 90 days. 90 days weaning. 265, at 265, to get 70, to get 5, to get 80, to get 5, to get 90, to get 5, to get 3, and 5, to get 10, to get 15, now 20, at 320, to get 20, to get 315, 25, at 25, at 325, at 325, 30, at 30, to get 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 30, at 30, to get 325, 35. The Minert cattle from Lone Wolf. There was a Dale Minert from there that played baseball or football. Pro. Girls. Muldrow wean October the 15th. This morning raised together. They've had 2 rounds of shots. They've never had any hormones put in their bodies. They're good right there now. They're to get 250, at 250, they're to get 5, at 255, they're to get 60, they're to get 5, they're to get 70, they're to get 5, they're to get 80, they're to get 5, they're to get 290, and 5, they're to get 95, they're to get 295, and 295, they're to get 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, or at 290, put them on 5-0. Here's steer mates, Muldrow, 90 days. Has some nice cattle in there, guys. There's some more of them. $3 now, 2.5, at 302.5, at 302.5, to get 5, to get 305, 10, to get 10, to get 15 now, 20, at 5, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 330, at 325, to get 30, 35, to get 35, at 335, at 335, 335, 40, at 345, at 45, to get 345, at 45, to get 45, Gary Reed, 340, 71. Here's 6 more. Six more. 90 days and 90 nights right here now. They're to get 265. At 265, they're to get 7.5, 70. They're to get 270. They're to get 70. At 270, they're to get 65, 70. 272.5, 275, 277.5, 80, at 282.5, 5, at 285, to get 282.5, 5, 82.5, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, 82.5. So Hayes, 282.5, 65. Nope, number 7. Bushman. Thank you, guys. Here's a Henry Bushman cattle. What you got on them, girl? 100 days weaned. Black females. Woo. Wow. Here we go. We're to get 250, at 255, at 255, to get 5, to get 60, to get 5, to get 70, to get 5, to get 80, and 5, to get 90, to get 90, 95, to get 3, at $3, 5, to get 10, and 10, to get 3, 10, to get 3, 5, 10, at 3, 5, 3, 10, at 3, 5, 3, 10, to get 10, 10, bar 305. 1, 2. Steers off of the Boschman cattle. Boschman steers here to get 265. At 265, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, to get 7.5, to get 7 70. At 272.5, at 272.5, 5, at 277.5, to get 7.5, to get 7 of 80. At 282.5, at 282.5, to get 5, at 287.5, to get 7.5 and 90. At 292.5, at 5, 297.5, to get 3. At $3 here, 3, to get 3, to get 3. Drew Hayes, 297.5, 65. Need a little bit of male, Antonio, I believe. It's a little lightweight cattle. Looks like Robert Stock's brand. We still need some paper if you can find it. M&M, John. Lone Wolf. Put them on your list. Sherman Brooks cattle from down here at Anadarko, Oklahoma. Little pee-wees. You got anything on them? 60 days. 60 days weaned right there. 350 at 350 at 350 60 70 80 380 90 4 at $4 you get $4 to get that $4 to get that $4 at $4 you get $4 to get that 4 10 and 10 20 and 20 30 at 30 to get 40 to get 40 50 to get 50 60 at 60 to get 4 to half 60 at 450 now 60 to get 60 to Troy at 450. Put him on number 2. Bring a small yellow one back. Get ready, Drew. Hope he's not here. Here we go, same cattle, guys. Right here now, same cattle. How long? 60? 60 days right here. Here's a pretty useful little old cattle, I think. 3 1/4, 330, 330, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 4, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50. 450. Ask your buddy there. 450, 440, 50. So, 440, 35, 351. Come on, Brent. Turn him loose. You didn't tell him to stop? Come on, TJ. Must not be much going on in the country. There you go. Must not be much going on in the country today. You're in here a lot today. Nothing to do. Too pretty to stay? Yeah, it's too pretty to be outside, isn't it? Here we go. Same cattle. Sherman Grove. 350 at 350 to get 50 to get 5 and to get 355 and to get 55 and to get 355 at 355 and to get 5 and to get 5 and to get 60 at 360 at 355 now 60 at 55 now 60 to get Troy at 355. Troy put him on number 47 47. There's another one. By itself. Brown. He'd be Brown. $3 to 5 at 305. And to get 305. And to get 305 at 305. And to get 305. And to get 5. And to get 5. And to get 5. And to get 5. And to get 5 at $3 here. 3 to get $2 in. $2 10 20 220 30 230 40 240 50 250 250 250 250 240 50 240 50. Var 240. 9. Thank you to those folks. What was her name? Gross. Thank you to the Gross cattle. Gross people. Let's go on to Baird, Texas. Elliott Dyer. Not the Gross people. That didn't sound very good. Take that back. Elliott Dyer. Baird, Texas. Didn't have any information on these. Oh, they're good heifers, though. Really good heifers, though. They're going to get 270. At 270, they're going to get 2.5. At 270, 2.5. They're going to get 5, 7.5, 80. At 2.5, 5. They're going to get 85. They're going to get 285. 280, 2.5, 5. At 280, 2.5, 5. They're going to get 280, 2.5, 5 here. Barnhart, 280, 2.5, 31. Like them. Here's 4 more. The Dyers, Baird, Texas. Bigger to get gooder here. They're to get 230. At 230, they're to get 2. At 232, they're to get 2. They're to get 2. They're to get 2. They're to get 2. At 232 here, they're to get Brass. Where are you? 230. At 30, they're to get 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 30. At 230, they're to get 30,000. They're to get 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 20. At 220. At 220, they're to get 2. They're to get 222. They're to get 222. At 220, they're to get 20. They're to get 20. They're to get 20. And 20, they're to get 20 at T-bid. Brass, 220 number. 7. Thank you. That's nice buy. Good, good, good. Male. Just a minute, I can't find an H on my deal. Bulls right here. Good black bulls. 250, a 250, a 250, to get a 50, to get a 50, to get 50, a 250, to get a 52 and a half, a 252 and a half, a 252 and a half, to get 2.5 internet for you, a 252 and a half, a 252 and a half, 5, a 255, 7.5, and 7.5 yet again, 7.5, a 60, a 262 and a half, and 2.5 yet again, 5, to get 5, 7.5, and 70, and 270, to get 70, to get 70, so 267 and a half. Who was that? Derek Moore. Derek Moore on the internet. Steer off of him. Heifer off of him. Steer off of him. Steer off of him, Bobby. 265, 265, I get 5, I get 7, I have a 70, 275, I get 5, I get 580, 285, I get 285, 280, I get 5, I get 285, I get 5, so 280, that'd be Hayes number 65, 6, just 6. Terry, you just kind of have little moments that you kind of get. Give him a little moment. Tommy, help him a little. Dale won't. Here's a Dyer steers. 2 more of them. Gaint. Big steers. Gaint. Big steers at 240, at 240, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40, at 240, to get 40, to get 40, to get 42 and a half, at 242 and a half, to get 2.5, 2.5 here, Troy, 249. Let's go to Paris. The Cass Ranch. 75 days weaned, she tells me. 75 days weaned, had her shots. Good set of black females again. All day long. 250, 250, to get 5, to get 255, to get 60, to get 5, to get 70, to get 270, and 5, to get 580, to get 285, to get 85, 90, and 290, to get 85 and 90 here, 90 there, to get 90, bit of a 90, and 290, to get 290, to get 290, Barnhart, 285, 31. Case Ranch. Same animals here. To get 240, at 240, at 242, to get 200, to get 240, to get 2, to get 2, to get 2, to get 2, to get 4, and 6, 8, to get 50, to get 52, at 254, 6, 8, to get 8, to get 60, at 2, to get 2, 4, to get 6, 8, to get 70, and 2, to get 72, 272, at 272, to get 2, Gar Reed, 270, 42X. 2 more heifers off of him. 2 more heifers off of him. Then we'll get on the steers off of his. 2 more bigger heifers here. 225 and 225 at 30 to get at 225 to get 30 to get at 30 to get 25 to get 30 at 230 to get at 30 to get 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 30. Ricardo 225. Here comes the steers off of them, folks. Cass Ranch, Paris, Texas. Black steers right here, 275.80, at 275, at 85, at 90, at 5, at 3, at 3, at $3, 5, at 5, at 5, 10, at 10, 15, now 20, at 25, at 30, at 335, at 35, at 40, at 345, 50, at 355, at 55, at 5, at 5, at 5, 60, at 360, at 5, at 5, at 5, at 5, at 5, at 5, Max Trees, 360. 5. Steers again. 270, 270, they're taking at 272, they're taking at 24, they're taking at 76, 274, 6, 8, they're taking 80, they're taking 282, 284, they're taking 284, 6, 286, 8, 88, 90, 292, 294, they're taking 96, here, they're taking 98, they're taking $3, $3 here, 3, they're taking 2, 3, 2, 4, 3, 4, 6, 3, 6, 8, 3, 8, 10, and 10, they're taking 3, 10, they're taking 10, Drew Hayes, 308, number 6, 5. Just six. Pee Wee Girls right here. They're taking out $3 now, 10, $3, 10, 10. They're taking out 3 now, 10, 20. They're taking 3, 10 now, 23, 10 now, 20, 20. They're taking Stucco cattle from Granite. 3, 10, 20, 3, 10, 20, 3, 20, 30, 40, 3, 40, 50, 350, 350, 340, 50, 340, 50, 340, 50, Dale, 340. You ever been to Granite, Dale? It's pretty close to Lone Wolf. Stucco cattle. What about them? 275.80, 275, they're taking 80, they're taking 280, 275, 80, 90, they're taking 293, they're taking $3.10, they're taking 20, 20, they're taking 3, 10, 20, 30, they're taking 40, 3, 40, 50, 60, they're taking 360, they're taking 350, 60, 60, 70, 370, they're taking 70, they're taking 70, they're taking 70, 70, Darrell, 360, Darrell, 2. Foe. Another set of black heifers, Stucco animals. Black heifers here, they're to get 250, 5, 255, they're to get 60, they're to get 5, they're to get 5, they're to get 5, they're to get 5, 265, 70, 275, they're to get 80, 280, they're to get 275, 80, now 5, 90, they're to get 5, they're to get 3, they're to get 5, they're to get 3, 5, 305, 305, they're to get 5, they're to TD, $3 bill, put them on number 4, 34. Restocking the pasture. You guys gonna have a tax problem. A bull calf here now, $4 at 10, at $4.10, and 10, they're to get 10, 20, they're to get 20, 30, they're to get 40, they're to get 50, they're to get 50, at 450, they're to get 440, 50, at 50, they're to Terry, 440, put them in number 2. My bad. 8 more little steers, bulls. Oh, 2. I thought that was 8. It's 2. It is 2. I'm sorry. two of them right here now. They're to get 350, at 360, at 370, at 380, at 390. They're to get a four. They're to get $4. You'll get four at 394. They're to get 394. They're to get a four and four. They're to get $4 here. They're to get four at 394. They're to get 405 and 405. They're to get 405. They're to get 10 and 10. Derek 410, 45, 10, 15. They're to get 15, 20 and 420. Derek 20. They're to get 20. They're to get 20 and 20. They're to get 20. Derek 20 and 20. They're to get 20. They're to get 20. They're to Troy at 2. They're to get 415. 2. 9 bulls. Oh, cattle sorting up like it did in September. More little bulls. Stutchel cattle. $3 now, 5 at 305 at $3 now, 5 at now, 305 at $3 now, 5 at 305, 10, 15, 20 at 20 at 20 here at 25, 330 at 5 at 40 at 40 at 345 at 45 at 345 and now 50 at 350 at 350 at 350 now 5 at 55, 60 at 360 at now 60 at 355 now 60 at 55, 60 internet's out 65 at 5 at 5 at 5 at 5 at 5 at 365 at 5 at Derek Moore 360 on the internet. Thank you to the Stechel. Here's David Stell's cattle. Shells. Hitchcock, Oklahoma. Hitchcock, Oklahoma. Got anything on them, Bill? Snell, SCH. Shell, nice effort up there. Hitchcock. 250 at 5 at 255 at 60 at 5 at 70 at 5 at 275 80 at 285 at 90 at 290 at 85 and 90 here 90 87 and a half and 90 at 2 and a half 92 and a half 295 at 97 and a half at 7 at 3 at 3 2 and a half at 2 and a 5 at 3 5 at 302 and a half 5 at 302 and a half at 5 at 5 at 5 at 5 at 5 at 5 here Barhart 302 and a half 31. Same animals. They're good black heifers with a lot of age. Lots of age going right there. They're to get 240 at 240. They're to get 2 at 242. They're to get $2. They're to get 242 4 at 44 6 at 48. They're to get 850 at 252. They're to get $2 4. They're to get 6. They're to get 8 at 858 58 258 at 256 8. They're to give 800. They're to give 8. They're to get Reed 256 42x. Male Antone. A little girl. A little boy, isn't it? Same deal, little bull calf right there now. They're to get out $3 now, 10 at 310 20 at 310 20. They're to get out 10 now, 23 10 now, 20 at 320 20. They're to get out 20 fish 310 0. 9 more bulls. My God, they're sorted up small bunches. The Schnell cattle guys, bull calves. Raw them cattle we've been selling on. 270 at 270 to get 2.5 at 272 and a half to get 2.5 at 278 to get 2.5 5 at 275 to get 72 and a 5. 275, 7.5, and 80, 82.5, 85, 7.5, 90, 2.5, 85, and 7.5, 3, 2.5, 5, 7.5, 310, and 12.5, 15, 315, and 12.5, 15, SH3, 12.5, SH3, 12.5, put them on 35. 8 more bulls. Mr. Snell's bulls. 8 to get 250. 250. 255. 55. 55. 55. 55. 250 and 5. 255, 255, 255, 55. Here's some, Gary. 255, 255, 255, 55, 55, 55. Varn, 250. Put them on 3. I've been less dollars here. Need a break? Let's go down here to Fletcher. It says Brantley and Perkins. Bradley, okay, Bradley Rankin down there, Fletcher. 75 days weaned on these little cattle guys. They've had 2 rounds of shots. They come down to Fletcher, Oklahoma, where there's pretty nice cattle raised. Good in his ride, boys. Good in his ride. And there's 70 days weaned, wasn't it? 75 days weaned here now. To get 260, 260, to get 5, and 5, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, 265, 70, 275, 80, and 285, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, 285, 90, and 295, to get 95, to get 3, and $3.05, and 305, to get 305, to get 305, and 305, and 305, to get 5 here, 5, 2.5, 5, and 5, 305, 7.5, and 7.5, to get 7.5, Varner, 305. 2. Here's the Elwood cattle. Thank you, folks from Fletcher. Here's the Elwood cattle from Coyle. Attractive set of black females. How many times we had to say that today? Got anything? Got anything, Bill? Elwood from Coyle, Oklahoma. I'm going to tell you they're pretty nice here. They're going to 260, 260, they're going to 5, and 5, they're going to 5, they're going to 70, they're going to 75, they're going to 80, they're going to 5, they're going to 285, and 285, they're going to 285, and 280, when they get 5, they're going to 285, 85, they're going to 5, so 280 Varner. Put them on number 22, 22. Sterling cattle guys from Pittsburgh, Oklahoma. The Sterling cattle, Pittsburgh. Steers, no info. No info right here now. They're going to get 250, 60, 250, they're going to get 60, they're going to get 70, they're going to get 80, they're going to get 280, they're going to get 270, 80, and 275, they're going to get 5, they're going to get 5, they're going to get 275, and 275, they're going to get 5, they're going to get 5, they're going to get 275, and 5, they're going to get 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 5, so 270 Varner, put them on number 9, 69X. Black animals. Same deal, Sterling Ranch. Long wean guys. They're long wean to Sterling Ranches. Cool steers too, people. I entered to get a 265, a 265, 70, to get 75, to get 580, 85, to get 290, to get 290, 85, 90, 290, 290, 290, 290, and 90, to get 90. Hayes, 285. Put on number 7. Here's Paul Sparks, Fort Gibson. Thank you to those Sterling folks. Paul Sparks, several drafts of these. 90 days, the male says. 2 rounds of shots. 90 days, 2 rounds of shots. Good heifers right there now to get that 240, 240 to get 2.5, to get 240 to get 2.5, 240, 2.5, to get 2.5, to get 240, 2.5, 240 to get 2.5, to get 2.5, Barhart 240. Put them on number 30. Steers off of them, guys. Steers off of them. Good old big steers. Good old big steers here. 250. 250. 2. Huh? Oh. You don't give 250? 250, 2.5, 250 to get 2.5, 250 to get 2.5, to get 2.5, to get 250, 250 to get 50, 40, 42 4, 46 here, 8, 48, 50, ha ha, 250 to get 248, 50 to get 50, Troy, 248, 9. They are good ones, yeah. Heavy. Here's 2 more of them. Bigger's better. Okay. Or more. The big steers here now. 225, 225, 30 to get 25, to get 30, 235, to get 35, to get 40, to get 240, to get 35, 40, and 40 to get 40, to get 40. Troy, 235, 9. Hey, Tim. Hey, Tim. How are you? Steer. Bull. And a bull right here, the bull calf right here now. They're taking that 250, 250, they're taking 5, they're taking 5, they're taking 5, they're taking 5, 55, they're taking 5, they're taking 5, 255, they're taking 55, they're taking 5, they're taking 5. Here's a bull calf, 2 cheap, boys. 255, 260, 265, 265 internet, 265, 265, 70, at 270, at 270, they're taking 70, they're taking 70. So 265 internet, 265. McGee 5X, goodbye. Should be a heifer. Should be a heifer right there. To get a 240, at 240, to get a 40 pound, to get 40, 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 at 240 a pound, to get 240, to get a 40, at 240, to get a 40 pound, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40, at 240, to get 230, at 5, to get 235, to get 235, at 235, to get 230. Come on, guys, 230, at 230, to get a 30, but to get 30 here, 30, at 230, to get a 230, to get 220, 220, 2.5, 220, 2.5. 220, 2.5, Ricardo, 220. Male, Anton. Little heifer calves. 4F, Gainesville, Texas. The 4Fs, Gainesville, Texas. I had to get 285, at 285, I to get 85, 90, 290, 290, 290, at 285, 90, to get 285, 90, to get 290, at 90, to get 285, to get 90, to get 90 more, 285, put on number 42. 42, I think. 6 more, 4Fs. Gainesville, Texas, John. You guys pretty busy up there? What about the fish 5.5s? By God, they had to wait a long time to get them cheap, but we got her done, didn't we? Same deal. Gainesville, Texas. I had to get 235, 235, 7.5, 40, to get 40, to get 40, 237.5, to get 40, to get 40, to get 2.5, to get 2.5, 5, at 47.5, to get 7.5, 245, to get 7.5, at 7.5, to get 7.5, or 245, 48, 58. Preg. Steers off of them, guys. Steers off of them down in Gainesville. Little steers off of them now. 350 at 350 to get 5 at 355 to get 55 to get 5 to get 5 to get 5 to get 5 355 60 at 355 now 60 and 60 to get at 360 to get 60 at 5 and 5 to get 5 70 to get 5 to get 75 80 at 380 to get 375 80 at 375 80 to get 80 to get 80 sold 375 Troy 2. Same cattle, guys. Good steers down there at Gainesville, Texas. We didn't have any information. They sure look like it, guys. And cool they are right here now. To get $3 now, 2.5 at 5 at 305 to get that 7.5, 10 to get 310, 12.5, 15 to get 20 and 5 to get 25, 30 to get 30 to get 30 and 5 335, 40 at 345 at 45 to get 345 to get 45 at 345. Mike Treese kind of your kind 345 at 345 here to get our 340 19. 69X. Pins cattle. Pins out of Caddo, Oklahoma. None. No information except good blacks. 250. I had to get 50, to get 5, at 255, to get 55, to get 5, to get 60, to get 5, to get 70, to get 5, to get 5, 75, at 275, at 275, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, Troy, 270. 1. Here's Bill Stewart's cattle from May, Texas. 90 days weaned, 2 rounds of shots. Never had any artificial hormones. No implants. 90 days weaned. Nice Angus heifers here. 250 at 250 to get 5 at 255 to get 5 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 255 60 at 265 70 at 275 80 at 285 90 at 290 to 5 at 95 to get 295 at 290 to get 5 to get 95 95 95 95 Dennis 290 4. Started looking better to you, didn't it? Started looking better to you, didn't it? There's 24 of the steer mates now. 90 days. 260, 2.5, 260, 2.5, 2.5, 5, 7.5, 70, 270, 2.5, 5, 7.5, 80, 80, 280, 2.5, 5, 85, 7.5, 90, 290, 2.5, 5, 95, 97.5, 3, 3 dollar bill, 2.5, 5, 307.5, 10, 12.5, 15, 17.5, 20, 320, 2.5, 320, 2.5 here. Hayes 320. Put them on number 7. 6, 6, 6. Anadarko, the Whitney cattle out. Kevin Whitley. Whitney, 6. Steers 285.90 and 285.95 and 95 and 295 and 295 and 95 3 and $3.10 and 10.20 and 3.10.20 to get steers guy 30 and 3.30.40 and 3.30.40 to get 40 to get 40. 100 days wean. 3.40 3.40 3.30.40 behind 3.30.40 3.30.40 3.30.40 here Mark 3.30 35. 11 more of 100 days wean Whitney cattle, Chickasha, Oklahoma. $100 days wean right there now to get 280 at 280 at 280 to get 80 to get 80 to get 280 to get at 280 at 280 to get 80 to get 80 here 5 to get 285 to get 90 at 295 to get 3 at 305 to get 305 to get 305 10 at 15 at 315 to get 15 to get 310 to get 15 at 310 15 to get 15 bar 310 63x. Male Antone. Baird, Texas, we're going to go to Mr. Goldsmith. They're 90 days. 90 days and 2 rounds. 90 days and 2 rounds. I had to get 275 at 275 at 275 at 275 at 275 at 50 at 250 to get 2.5 and 5 to get 255. 90 days 250 2.5 7.5 at 7.5 60 at 2.5 to get 5 to get 7.5 to get 7.5 70 at 2.5 75 at 7.5 to get 80 to get 80 to get 80 280 at 277.5 80 Dennis 277.5 4. He did, didn't he? Brent didn't go. Won't y'all just spend the night together? $100 days. Goldsmith. 100 days. 230. At 230 to get 2.5. To get 2.5. To get 230 2.5. At 2.5. To get 230 2.5. To get 2.5. To get 2.5. To get 2.5. Ricardo. 230 a pound. Go to Seymour, guys. Mr. Livingston down there, Seymour. 275.80. What? 275.80. At 275, to give 80. At 280, to get 90, to get 3, to get 310, to get 10, 20, and 20, 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, 40. At 340, to get 50. At 350, to get 340, 50, to get 340, 50. At 50, to 60. At 360, at 55, 60. How? 355, 31. Livingston again. Never seen him sell one that little. Long wean guys here now to get 250. Excuse me, 250. 255, at 255, to get 60, to get 5, to get 70, to get 270 here, Bryce, at 270, to get 70, to get 70, to get 270, Bryce out 70, at 265, 70, at 70, to get 70, to get 70, to get 70, Dale, 265, Dale. What do you got here, girl? More the Livingstons, more the Livingston heifers. 230. At 230, to get out 30, to get 30, to get 2.5. At 230, 2.5, to get 230, to get 2.5, to get 2.5, to get 2.5. At 230, 250, 230, 250, 230, 250, 230, 250, and 2.5, to get 2.5. So 230. Put on Bryce. Eight of the boys. Seymour. Might be a bull or two, this says right here, but they're a little lightweight cattle. Long time wean, Billy tells you. Down there, Seymour, Texas. And to get 350, at 350, at 350, to get 60, to get 350, to get 60, at 350, to get 60, to get 70, at 370, 80. Now 380, 90, 390, 390 internet, 394, $4 a pound, $4 a pound, 394, 394, 394. Derek Moore, 390 on the internet. Good job, Derek. They're weaned. Got a big heart on their left hip. Four more of them. There could be a bull on them. Maybe could be. Could be, might be, I don't know. They're all going to go though. Waiter to get at 350, at 350, at 350, to get at 50, to get at 50, to get 50, to get 50, to get 350, at 350, to get 50, to get 50, to get 350, at 50, to get pretty good chaos here, 350, at 350, to get 350, to get 3 1/4, 3 1/4, 30, 330, 40, 50, 350 internet, 60, 360, 360, 70, 370, Derek, 370. 80, 380, 380. Sold 370, Derek Moore on internet. What? Steers. Livingston steers down there Seymour again, guys. Now Seymour entered to get 275.80, 275, entered to get 80, entered to get 280, entered to get 275.85, 285.90, 295, entered to get 95, entered to get 95, entered to get 95, and 95 here. Entered to Cherry, got him at 290, put him on 5. 5X. I'm sorry, I didn't get it to you. 4 more of the Livingstons. Little black animals out here now, little yearlings right here now. 250, 250, 250, to get 50, to get 50, to get 250, 250, to get 50, 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 250, to get 50, to get 50, to get 2 1/4, 230, 225, 30, 225, 30, 225, 30 out the gate, 30, 225 and 30, and 30. You two guys won't do anything over here. 230, 225, 30, to get sold. 225, Warner 99. Narrow. 60 days wean on this calf. Aledo, where? 60 days wean. Aledo, Texas. 60 days. Well, she long body, didn't she? 230, 235, 235, 235, 235, 235, 235, 235, 235, 35, and 35, 220, 225, 222 and a half, 222 and a half, 222 and a half. Is she better than that? 220. Something wrong with her? 220. $2. 205. 205. Dale, $2. Paid for that hamburger right there. Same deal. +60 days, guys. +60 days. Pretty good set of steers. 260, 260, to get 2 1/2, 260, to get 2 1/2, to get 2 1/2, 2 1/2, 2 1/2, 2 1/5, and 5, to get 70, to get 5, to get 272 1/2, that's 5, 7 1/2, 80, to get 82 1/2, 85, 87 1/2, to get 90, 292 1/2, to get 95, to get 97 1/2, 3, 3 2 1/2, to get 5, at 5, 7 1/2, 10, 3 10, 12 1/2, 15, 17 1/2, 20, 3 22 1/2. 5 at 327 1/2, to get 27 1/2, at 327 1/2, 30 at 330. Reckon that Heifer's too cheap a while ago. 330, 332 1/2, 335, 337 1/2, 40, 340, 340, 340. Sold 337 1/2. Mike Trees 55. Dale, did you see what that happened? You lucky booger, you. Bruce what? Eastwood Heifer. Steers, Heifers. $2, 2 1/2, 202 1/2, 202 1/2, to get 2 1/2, to get 202 1/2, to get $2 here, 2 1/2, 5, 205, 7 1/2, 10, 210, 12 1/2, 15, 17 1/2, 20, to get 220, to get 2 1/2, 5, to get 225, 7 1/2, 27 1/2, 225, 7 1/2. Dale, 225. I didn't say nothing about them being too cheap now. Did you, Terry? Same cattle, guys. Eastwood. Eastwood? Eastwood? Eastwood, yes, sir. How many days? Did you got anything, Bill? 90 days. 90 days. Eastwood cattle, boys. Eastwood cattle here. I entered to get a 285. A 285. I get 285. I get 285. I get 285. I get 5. 85. I get 90. A 290. I get 90. I get 95. I get 90. 3. A 305. I get 3010. I get 10. I get 10. I get 10. A 305. 10. 15. A 15. 20. I get 320. I get 25. A 325. 30. A 335. I get 40. A 340. I get 40. I get 40. Cherry 335. 5. 4. Well, that's all. Another set of nice heifers. Another set of nice heifers. I mean, real nice. Mr. Hughes from Sulphur. They're 60 days weaned. Mr. Hughes from Sulphur. 260. 260. To get 5. At 5. To get 70. 275. To get 5. To get 80. To get 285. To get 85. 285. 285. At 85. To get 285. Yeah, now 90. At 290. To get 5. At 295. To get 295. To get 295. And 5 here. To get Varner. 290. Put him on number 5-8 preg. 5-8 preg. I was betting on you, Dennis. Same cattle guy steers off of him. 60 plus days of Hughes cattle. 60 plus days weaned, the Hughes cattle. I entered at 285, 90, at 285, at 90, at 290, at 90, at 90, at 285, at 95, at 95, at 3, at 3, at 5, and 10, and 310, at 305, 10, 305, 10, at 305, 10, Gary 10, at 305, at 10, 10, 10, 305, 10, sold 305 R 63X. Hartman cattle. It's the only small one on the whole load. The rest of them will sell tomorrow from Temple, Oklahoma. Heifer. Heifer, either to get at 240, at 240, either to get 2.5, to get 240, 2.5, 45, 50, at 255, to get 60, either to get 5, to get 75, at 85, to get 85, 90, to get 290, 85, 90, to get 285, 90, Hal, 285, 31. The Griffith cattle from Sims, Texas. Where's Sims, Texas? 120 days weaned. I think it's 120, isn't it? 120 days weaned. Had your shots. 250. At 250, to get 5. At 55, to get 60. To get 55, at 255, 65. To get 5. To get 70. At 275. To get 5. To get 5. To get 80. At 280. To get 275, 80. At 275, 80. At 280. To get 80. To get 80. Dennis 275, 4. You got it your way now, Dennis. Steers off of them, guys. That long wing. 120 days weaned, 120 days weaned. I had to get 275, 80, at 275, to get 80, to get at 280, to get 80, to get 280, at 275, 80, to get 85, 285, 285, 285, 85, to get 280, to get 5, at 285, 90, 290, 290, 285, 95, 295, $3 sugar, 305, at 305, 10, at 310, to get 305, 10, at 305, 10, to get 305, 10, read 305, put them on number 71.
What are you doing in here? What do you guys think of that?
That's all we like?
We've got 4 males, all 70 head deals, still mixed.
Griffith, Brendel, 250, at 250, to get 50, to get 5, at 255, to get 60, to get 5, to get 265, at 265, to get 5, to get 5 there, to get 5, at 5, or 260, 601. We sold it. Huh? One steer. We're not going to see much of that the rest of the evening. We still like lots and lots and lots and lots of cattle. What are you going to sell? Sell a red steer. Sell a red steer. 285 and 285 hydro. 285 and 285. 285 and 285. 90. 3. 5 and 10. 15. 20. 320 and 20. 320 and 320. 20. 20. Gary Reed. 315. Put them on number 71. Good job, Antonio. Antone, you been watching Dennis? You been watching Dennis? Heifers right here now to get a long wing here now to get 265 at 265 70 to get 5 to get 80 at 280 to get 275 80 at 280 to get 80 to get 85 to get 590 at 290 to get 95 to get 3 at $3 to get 3 to get 295 3 to get 295 3 at 3 to get bar 295 put them on 50. Yeah, what was it? 315, Gary Reed. Yeah. Her husband came up here and got her all excited. That's not what happened. Bushman cattle, guys. Wean. No information, guys. Right here, Bushman cattle. 120 days. 120 days right here. I entered to get 325 at 325. I entered to get 30 to get 35 to get 40 to get 45 at 50 at 5 to get 55 60 to get 5 to get 70 to get 5 to get 80 to get 5 90 to get 5 to get 95 395 at 395 to get 95 95 95 95 or 390 351. Escobar cattle here in North Richland Hills, Texas. 60 days wean, 2 rounds of shots. They've been wormed. Good heifers, they've been wormed. Everything's done to them. North Richland Hills, Texas. Good Good heifers here to get 240, 240 to get 2.5, to get 240 to get 2.5, to get 2.5, to get 2.5, 5, and 45, 7.5, 50, 250, 2.5, to get 2.5, 50, 2.5, 55, 7.5, 60, 260, 2.5, to get 5, and 5, to get 65, 65, 65, 2.5, 7.5, 70, 270 to get 70, to get 70, to get 70, 70 to get 267.5, 5.8 preg. Escobar cattle, North Richland Hills. My sister used to live there. Steros right here now, 120 days. 60 days. 60 days. All right. I had her to get $3 now. 5 at 305. I get 10. To get 305, 10, 305, 10, at 305, 10. To get 10, 10, 10, 10, 10. At 305, 10. To get 10, 10. Terry, 305. 4. Sir? Yeah. Waiting on a backup. Everybody was. Didn't happen. Escobar cattle again, North Richland Hills. Fort Worth suburb. That's where Barbara used to live, my sister. Steers right here, Dad. To get steeros right here. There's 60 days wean now. To get 250, 250, to get 5, to get 55, to get 5, to get 60, to get 65, at 570, at 265, 70, to get 70, to get 5, at 275, 80, at 285, to get 85 and 90, at 290, to get 90, to get 95, at 95, Terrier out, 295, at 295, at 295, to get 95, so 290, put them on Hayes number 6. Bale and tone. Cripple. Got a big knee. Okay, they're taking dollar bill now 10 at 110 at 110 they're taking 110 120 120 30 130 40 140 50 at 150 60 they're taking 70 they're taking 170 at 180 at 180 they're taking 180 180 180 180 90 at 190 now 2 at $2 here 2 they're taking 2 Jared you'll get 2 fat 10 and 2 10 20 and 220 internet 220 and 2 10 20 30 at 230 they're taking 30 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 at 230 they're taking sold 220 for them on McGee 5X. Another crip. Dollar bill 10 at 110, 120, 120, 40, they're to get 160, 80, 182, they're to get 220, they're to get 240, at 240, they're to get 220, over to get 40, at 220, over to get 40, 220, 40, 220, 40, at 60, 80, 280, how about 70? So 260 Ricardo, straight. You done, Coy? Good. Another lame. Another lame, dollar bill 10 and 110, 20, 120, 40, you're to get 60, you're to get 80, you're to get 2, you're to get 220, you're to get 220, you're to get 220, and 220 a pound, 220 a pound, 220, you're to get 20, you're to get 20, 30, 230, 40, 240, 50, 250, 250, Antone, 240, Antone, 240. You guys sit around here all day long, wait this long to get cheated. Did you know it, Antone? It's not going to help it. You're right. You're right. Another cripple. She come with him. She's weaned 90 days, guys. She's weaned 90 days. 220. 220 to get 5. 225 to get 225 to get 220 to get 2.5. 220 2.5 to get 2.5 to get 2.5. Ricardo 220. Goodbye, Ricardo. I don't generally brag on you. Same deal. She's sound. The male said there's all something wrong with it. Got a big knee. Dollar bill 10 at 110 left front, isn't it? 2, 110, 110, 20, 30, 40, 50, 150, 160, 170, 80, 90, to get 90, 190, 190, 190, 180, 190, and 180, 190, 190, 190, 190, Terry, 180, 9. Okay, that deal's done now. 2 bulls coming in. Don't know whose they are. 2 thin bulls. They got any brands or any marks or anything on them? 325, 30. At 325, to get 30, to get at 325, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30. At 325, 30, to get 325, 30, to get 30, to get 30. At 30 fish, 325. Oh. Thin flesh tappers, long tail. Dobson cattle from Maysville, Oklahoma. These cattle are 120 days weaned. The 120 days weaned, there's a good set of stock right there. At 280. 285, 285, 90, to get 295, to get 3, to get 305, to get 305, 10, 10, to get 15, to get 15, to get 310, 15, 310, to get 15, 310, to get 15, to get 15, to Gary Reed, 310, 5, 1. Here's a steer off of. Is this what your husband brought up here? Yeah, it did, buddy. Steer. He's 120 days weaned. 275, 80. At 275, to give 80. At 280, to get at 275, to give 80, 90, 293. At 10, at 310, 20, to get 30, to get 30, 40, to get 40, 50. At 350, to get 360. At 360, Terry, 350, number 4. Billy, you finally got this side kind of worked over. Dobson, same deal. 120 days. 120 days. 260, 260, to get 2.5, to get 2.5, to get 2.5, to get 260, 2.5, at 260, to get 2.5, to get 2.5, to get 5, and 5, to get 265, Gary at 5, at 260, 2.5, 260, 2.5, to get 5 at the barn, 260, 2.5, what am I not? 601. It's going to get tough here. Double L Angus. Double L Angus. Here at El Reno. I don't know who that is. Double L. right here in El Reno, folks. Double L Angus. They got bulls. Two little bulls right here now. Two little bulls. 275.80. 275. They're to get 80. 280. They're to get 280. 90. They're to get 293. 310. They're to get 10. 10. 10. They're to get 3 and now 10. 3 and now 10. 20. 20. 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 30. 40. 3 30. 40. They're to get 40. They're to get 40. They're to get 40. Read 330. Put on number 71. Here's 7 more. Double L Livestock. Who is that, Billy? TJ, you know? Double L? Huh? Double L Angus, El Reno, Oklahoma. He got some good stock. He got some good ones right there now. They're to get 250, 260, 260. They're to get 70. They're to get 70, 80. They're to get 90, 293. They're to get $3 here, 3, 3. They're to get 293, 293, 10, and 10. They're to get 10. They're to get 10. They're to get 10. They're to get 10, and 10, 3, 10. Read $3 number 71. Yes. Yes. Chickasha Sod Company. Old yearlings. 90 days at least. Chickasha Sod. Chickasha Sod. Say that 3 times. 250, 250, to get 2.5, 250, to get 2.5, to get 5, 7.5, 57.5, 255, 7.5, 7.5, to get 55, 7.5, to get 7.5, so 255 R 601. There's a littler bull. Steer, he's a littler steer. He's long weaned, he's got a big belly. Long weaned with a big belly. $2, now 10, 210, 210, 210, to get 10, 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 20, 210, 20, to get 210, 20, to get 210, 20, and 210 now, 20, to get 20, to get 20, to get 20, and 30, 230, 220, 30, 220, 30, fish, 220. Oh. Bull. Please. There's George McNeff's cattle from down there's Chickasha, guys. George McNeff. They're weaned 30 days, guys. 30 days weaned or more. Right down there's Chickasha. George McNeff. Good cattle and good people, guys. Good cattle and good people here now. They're going to 250, 250, and 5, 255, they're going to 55, they're going to 5 outside, 5 here, 5 there, but they get 5, 255, they're going to get 255, and everybody else here, 255, and 255, 60, 265, and 70, 275, 275, 80, and 280, they're going to get 75, they're going to give 80, 275, 80, they're going to give 80, they're going to give 80, Detroit, 275, put them on number 1. More George McNeff's. 3 more heifers. 3 more good heifers right here now. They're taking out 235, 235, they're taking out 7.5, 35, 7.5, 40, 245, they're taking 5 now, 50, 255 here, 50, 245, 7.5, 250, 252.5, 5, 5, 7.5, 60, they're taking out 5, and 5, they're taking 65 internet, 265, they're taking 5, they're taking 5, they're taking 5, they're taking 5, they're taking 5 more, 260, 5-2. Here's the steers off of Mr. McNeff. Steers off of McNeff's. Male said they're just 30 days, but they look longer than that, don't they? 275.80, 275, and I give 80, and I give 5, and I get 285, and I get 285, and I get 285, and 285, and I get 5, 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 more 280, 3. One more steer right there now, $3 now 10, and $3 now 10, and 10, to get out 10, 20, to get out 20, 30, to get 40, to get 50, and 60, to get 70, to get 80, to get 90, to get 4, and $4 here, 4, to get 394, and 394, to get 4, to get more Troy, 390, put him on number 2. I think he's wild. A little bit. Yeah, he sure will. Here's a Hartley cattle from Bethany, Oklahoma. Long wing, $4 now 10, and 410, and 10, to get that 10, to get that 10, to get that 10, to get that 410, and 10, to get 10, 10, 10, to get 20, and 20, to get 410, 20, everybody out. 30, 430, 430, to get that 30, to get 30, to get 30, 40, 440, 450, 450, 60, 70, 470, both out. 470, 470, 470, Derek Moore, 460. Derek Moore. Two more of the Hartley cattle. Long wing. Little girls right here now, 350 at 3 1/4, at 3 1/4, to get 30, to get 325, 30 now, 40 now, 50 now, 60 now, 70 now, 80, 380, gear out to 80, 90, and 94, and 410, to get 10, 10, 20, and 20, to get 410, 420, 410, 420, and 20, Darrell, 410, put him on number 4. Getting colder in here, isn't it? Here's the steers come with them, folks. The Hartleys. Absolutely, they're good ones. Absolutely. $4 now 10. $4 now 10. To get that 10. To get that 10. To get that 10. To get 10, 20, and 20, 30. To get that 30, 40. To get 50, 450, 60. To get out to get 70, and 70, 470, 460, 470, and 70. To get 70. To get 70. To get 70. 460, 51, 351. 4 more of them. Good ones right here now. To get that $3 now 5 and 305 and 305. To get that 305. To get $3 here for you. To get that 3. To get that 3 and $3 here for you. To get 3. To get 305 and 305 10 and 10 15. To get 15 20. To get 320 and 320. To get that 20. To get that 20. To read at 315 number 71. Male Anton. Casey M. Holtz cattle, guys, from Meeker, Oklahoma. Meeker, Oklahoma. I entered to get 285.90 and 285 to get 90, 290 to get 3 to get $3.10 and 10 20 to get 3 10 20 3 10 20 and 3 10 3 20 to get 20. How 3 10 31. 9 to get boy calves off of them. There's a boy calves come with them. You didn't have anything, did you? Yeah, 30 days wean. A steered. They're bulls. Bull calves right here in Holt's cattle from Meeker, Oklahoma. $3.95 at 305 at $3.95 to get at 305 to get 305 to get 10 to get 10 to get 10 10 10 10 10 at 10 5 10 you out of here 305 10 15 and 20 and 320 to get at 5 to get 20 at 30 at 330 to get at 30 to get at 30 to get 5 at 335 40 at 345 to get 50 at 50 to get 50 to get 50 to get 345 50 at 50 to get 50 bar 345 91. Thank you to them folks from Meeker. Here's a Beal cattle from Soper. 120 days weaned. 120 days weaned. I had to get 235, 235, 7.5, to get 7.5, 35, 37.5, internet shot 40, 240, 2.5, 42 and a half, Bryce shot 2.5, 42 and a 5, 45, 7.5, 50, 250, to get 50, to get 2.5, 250, 2.5, Bryce shot 255, 255, and now 7.5, 60, 260, to get 60, to get 60, to get 60, 260, to get 60, to get TD. At 257.5, 32. Some more Aaron Beal, more heifers. 120 days are weaned forever. Somebody don't want to come back tomorrow. 225, 225, to get at 25, 25, 25, 225, to get at 25, 7.5, 25, 7.5, to get 7.5, Bryce show some, 227.5, 225, 7 at 30, at 230, 232, 234, 234, 232, 4, 232, 4, here Ricardo, 232. Starting on the steers off this consignment. Yard out. I do it. Let's get our end done. Let's get this stack done. Okay, guys, back to action. Beal cattle. 120 days. 120 days, 2 rounds. He's a steer right there now. 275, 80, at 275, to get 80, to get 280, 90, to get 290, to get 3, at 310, to get 10, 10, 10, 310 here, to get 10. TJ's a bid at 310, to get 10, 10, 10, 10, to get Terry. $3, 4, 5X, 5X. $120 days, Terry. Goodbye. Here's 6 more steers off of Aaron Bogle. 120 days weaned the Beals. $120 days. All the shots twice. Remember where this from. I guess it matters. It don't matter. Soper right here, people. Good steers, aren't they? Good steers, aren't they? Soper right here at 260, 260, 2.5, and 5, 260, 2.5, 7.5, 70, 270, 70, 270, 70, Hayes, 260, 7.5, but almost 7. A bull calf right here. One bull calf. Where are you going? Where are you going? Another steer off of? No, bull. He's a bull right here now. They're getting at 260, 260. They're getting at 5. They're getting 5, 265. They're getting 70. They're getting 270, 270. They're getting 70. They're getting 70. So 265. Put on Troy. 5 0 5 0. I'm sorry, Chandler. I'll watch closer. Wasn't hunting you. Swanson cattle from Blanchard. The Swanson steers from Blanchard. Where'd Drew go? I'm not going to sell them tonight. Get them out of here. Yeah. Coy, I'm going to PO these till tomorrow. It's the first ones I've done that way, I think. Maybe second. You did once? Sally. $250, $250, to get 5, 55, to get 60, to get 5, to get 5, 65, 70, 275, 275, 80, and 280, to get 275, 80. Find anybody else here? 280, 275, 80, to get 80. So 275. Put them on Terry 6X. Hayes 46. 7X. Hayes 46. I don't guess I remember Drew, but I needed 46s. Okay. Okay. Sorry. I better get that $3.95 at 305. I better get that 305. I better get 305. I better get 305 at $3 here. You better get that $3. Get that 3. You better get 3. You better get 275.80 at 275.80. You better get 80. You better get 280. 80. You better get 85. Better get 80 for 90. You better get 290 at 90. You better get 285. 90. You better get 90. You better get that bar 285. 1X. Var 64. Trees 55. Hereford. That's pretty good Hereford right there. 275.80. 275. Better give 80. Better get 280. Better get 285. Better get 285. Better get 290. At 90. Better get 5. Better get 3. Better get $3.05. Better get 10. And 10. Better get 3.15. Better get 15. And 3.10. Better get 15. Troy 3.10. 47. Hayes 44. Hayes 44. That's one Antone saw for you. Who was it? Cole Hoskinson guy, Jace. Got lumps on his throat. Sell it. Cole Hoskinson. Okay, $2 now 10, $2, 10, 20, and 30, to get 40, to get 40, to get 50, to get 60, to get 270, and 70, to get 260, 70, fish 260. Oh. Troy 2. Put it on fish. No. Fish O. Same money. Take off a little. Fish said take off a little. Back to work, guys. Much we like, 3 or 4 hours. Nice efforts. Mail, please. Who's thinking who up there? Klishkal guys from Wetumpka. 2 heifers from Wetumpka, Oklahoma. $3.95 at 305, 10, 15, 20. To get 5, to get 30, to get 5, to get 40, and 5, to get 45, to get 345, at 345, to get 45. Sold 340. Troy 2X. are you going? Kish cattle still. Little steer calf. Little steer calf. $4 now 10, and $4 now 10, and 10, or to get that 10, or to get that 10, or to get that 10, and 410, or to get that 10 to buy, or to get 10, 10, 10, or to get that 410, and 10, or to get 10, or to get that soap $4, put them on Troy at 2. Two more steers here. Two more good steers in a ring. Are they weaned? 90 days wean. Two steers. 250, 258, or to get 60, 260, 70, 270, 80, 280, 93, or to get $3 now 10, and 20, or to get 20, 30, or to get 40, and 340, or to get 330, 40, 330, 40, 330, 40, and 330, 40, or to bar 330, 45. Here's a Marks cattle from Yukon. The Marks cattle from Yukon, like its deal. 100 days, Jason. Marks cattle, Yukon, Oklahoma. 265, at 265, at a 5, at a 7 and a half, at a 7, 70, 275, at a 5, at a 5, 275, at 272 and a half, at 272 and a half, internet chat, 272 and a half, at 272 and a half, at a 2 and a half, at a 2 and a half, at a half here, Varn, 270, 50. Nico. 30 days wean. This is John D. Hollis. Nice average. Nice average. I'll watch him. $3. $3 now 10. $3 10. $3 10. $3 10. And 10 or to get 310. And 10 or to get 310 or to get 10. He's out. 310. Sold $3 var. 42. 42. Here comes another one. Wore out. She okay? Just got a big belly, good heifer right there now. $3 now 5 at 305 at 305 and to get out 10 or to get 305 10 or to get 305 10 at 305 and 10 or to get out 10 or to get 305 10 and 10 or to get out 10. So 305. Put them on a Dell. Steers off of them, guys. Here's Justin Steers. 30 days, 2 rounds. 30 days, 2 rounds right there. Nice cattle. Steers or bulls? Steers. Steer cattle right there now. To get steer cattle here. 3 at 2.5 at 302 and a 5 at 305 10. To get 15 20. To get 325. To get 25 30 at 330. To get 30. To get 30. To get 30. To get 30 at 330. To get 325 30 at 325 30. To get 30. To get 30. Sold 325. What I'm gonna read number 71. Six steers out here. Well, look at there. Look at there, steers. 220, 220, 220, 2.5, 220, to get 2.5, to get 220, to get 2.5, to get 5, 225, 220, 2.5, now 7.5, 30, 235, 235, Derek, 235, 40, 235, 40, now 5, 245, internet's out, 245, 245, all you internet people are out, 245, 245, 245, so 240 Varner, put up a number, 67. The Wolf Brothers. Three and a quarter, 30, at 325, 30, 40, at 330, 40, to get 40, to get 50, to get 60, to get 70, to get 80, at 83, 80, 90, 390, to get 4, at $4 here, 4, to get $4 here, 4, at 390, 4, to get $4 here, sold 390, and Ricardo 5. Where, buddy? You better restock. Wolf Brothers. Wolf Brothers. $4. $4. $4.10. $4.10. $4.10. $4.10. $4.10. $4.10. Fish you bid. $4.10. So $4. Buddy 2. No, Terry 2. Buy a calf turn out for less than $1,200. Unbelievable. I don't mean to be blowing my nose in front of you, but I'm going to. Wolf Brothers. A bull? Sure is a bull. A little rough back bull. Rough back. Dollar bill 10 at 110, 20, 30, 40, 140, 150, 160, 170, 180, 190, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2. Sold 190 Varner, 6, 7. Yeah. We're going to go back out here to Lokiba, McLean cattle, Lokiba, 45 days. Might be a pretty good time. Lokiba. $3 now 10 at $3.10 20 at 320 30 to get 40 to get 50 to get 50 to get 350 at 60 to get 70 to get 80 to get 380 90 at 394 to get $4 here. Internet you're out 4 at 394 394 394 to get Darrell 390. Put him on number 4. same deal. Cattle coming out of Lokiba now. Nice heifers, $3.95 at 305, 10, 15, 20 at 25, and I get 30, and I get 335, and I get 35, 40 at 340, and I get 335, 45, and I get 45, 50 at 355, and I get 355 at 60 at 360, and I get 60, and I get 60. Daryl, 355, 4. Little boys come with them out of Lokiba. Little wheat pickers. $4, 10, 410, 20, 420, 410, 20. Fish you bid. So 410. Terry 2. There's another one. Steer bull. It is a bull. It is a bull. $3.95 at 305 at $3.95 and I get 305 and I get 305 and I get 10 at 310 15 20 and I get 25 30 at 30 and I get 330 and I get 325 30 and I get 30 and I get 30 bar 325 91. Hey, thanks, Daryl. See you next week. If you need some cows, come Monday. There's a guy that don't answer his phone right there. Ethan Arnold. What about these? Nothing on them. Nothing on them right here now. Heifers, I had her to get 280, at 280, at 290, to get 293, to get $3.10, to get 10, 10, 10, 3, 10, 20, and 20, 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 330, 40, at 40, to get 340, to get 50, at 350, to get 340, to get 50, sold 340, house 31. Sometimes this thing will get close, but I don't think it is today. What do you give, Anton? $1. 80, 90, $1, $1.10, 110, 110, 110, 120, 130, 130. Ricardo, you gonna do anything? 40, 50, 150, 150. Sold 140, Warner. 6, 7. Two little lightweight heifers. I had her to get at $3 now 10 at $3.20 to get at 3 at $3 here to get at 3 to get at 3 to get at 3 at $3 here to get peewees here 3 at 3 to get $3 to get at 3 to get 3 to get 3 to get 3 to get 3 at $3. What's wrong here, guys? 3 at 3 to get 250 at 260 250 60 70 270 80 280 270 give 80 270 give 80 here. So 270 Dale 270 Dale. Cheap cheap cheap. There's her big sisters right here now. They're at 240, at 240, to get 5, at 245, to get at 45, to get 5, to get 50, at 250, to get 245, 50, at 250, to get 45, you're to get 50, at 245, 50, to get 50, so 245, put them on Dale. It's like it's September, don't it? We get close.
Got a little ways to go, but we're close.
got many for tomorrow? Do you have many in fur out? Do you? Sent one deal back to you, the black steers.
15.
I think 750 weight. Huh? No, no, they wouldn't. Swanson. Oh, you just trying to get rid of them. Just trying to get rid of them. 2 1/4, 225, 225. Everything at 25, 25. Ganked. 225, 225, 225. Everything at 25, 25, 25, 25, 25. 225. Everything at 30, and 230. Everything at 30. Everything at 5, 235. Everything at 40, 240. Everything at 235, 40, 240. Everything at 40. Sold 235. Bryce. Moore, Derek Moore. I thought it was Bryce. Okay. Let me know if you can tell there's somebody else that I didn't have. Okay, what's this? Okay, you're going to get 250, 250, you're going to get 60, 250, you're going to get 60, you're going to get 250, you're going to get 60, 250, 60, you're going to get $2. Now 210, 210, 210, 210, 210. Fish, you feel anything? 150. Feel anything now? 150, 160, 160. Sold 150. Ricardo. Mr. Barrett's got 3 of these animals that didn't run together. 240, 240, to get that 2.5, 240, 2.5, to get 40, to get 2.5, to get 245, 45, 50, 255, to get 60, 260, to get 255 now, 60, 260, to get sold 255, put them on Troy 1. I don't know. I was bought. Lots of money changed hands. There's another one, same cattle, good heifer. Good heifer right there now. They're taking 250, 60, 250, 60. They're taking 70. They're taking 70, 80, 90. They're taking 3. They're taking 10. They're taking 20, 320. They're taking 330. They're taking 340, 330, 340, 330, 340, 330, 40. Daryl, I mean, Hal 31. George, when you leaving? Early? In the morning? I guess so. Bull. He's a good bull. 250. 250. They're to get 60. They're to get 50. They're to get 60. They're to get 250 now. 60, 70. 270. They're to get 70, 80. 280 internet. 280. They're to give 80 internet chat. 280. 270. Give 80 internet's at 280. 280. 280. 280 here. Bar. 270. 1X. Go stand there and whistle. What do you think? Ethan Arnold. I said sorry, cattle a while ago, wasn't it? $2 now 10, $2 10 20, 210 20, to get 210 220, to get 210 220, 30, to get 30 40, to get 40 50, 260, to get 60, 250 60, to get 60. Ricardo 250. What do you give? Dollar bill 10 and 110, 120, 130, 140, 140. 130, 40, 130, 40, right here, 130, 40, 130, 40, sold 130, Ricardo. That's really a nice purchase right there, Mr. Ricardo. little heifer, $2. 210. 210. Ricardo, $2. Number 5. You see? He can blow his nose. How much that, Tom? 75 cents. 77. 75, 77. Is that you? 79. Now it's not. 80. So 78. Come on, Antonio. I drug 3 of them off this week and did that. New deal, guys. Mr. John Wheeler right there, $4, 920, at 420, at 4, enter to get at 4, enter to get at 4, enter to get at 4, at $4, enter to get 4, enter to get at $4, at 4, enter to get at 4, enter to get at 4, at $4, who bid me? At 4, enter to get at 4, fishing gonna do it, 4, enter to get at 4, 350, 360, 370, 380, 390, 4, fish, 390, oh. Really can't say as a blame you trying to save as much as you can on this kind of market. A beautiful blue. It is a beautiful blue. He's a good sucker, isn't he? A good blue bull. $3. $3. 10. 310. You look at here, Bryson. 310, 20, 30, 330, 340, 340, 330, 40, 340. Derek Moore, 330. Pretty steer, Derek. She come with that blue one? Good Lord. How much? $1? $1.20. 140. 160. 180. 180. 180. 180. Varder, 160. 19. Put it on. Change it. New deal, guys. Shelton cattle. Yeah, he does. Dollar pound. $1.10. 120. 140. 160. 180. $2. 220. 220. 240. 240. Fish, y'all some of this? 240. 260. 240, 60. Sold 240. McGee. Number what? Straight? I don't know. How's he go, McGee? Yeah, he won't go on 5X. McGee, was you bidding? What's he say? Was McGee, was you bidding? Internet, McGee? Okay. What number? Just straight? Okay, thank you. Here's a better deal. 250, 250, to get a 60, to get a 60, to get a 250, 60, 260, 70, 80, to get 280, 3, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 370, 80, 380 internet, 380 internet, 380. So 370 fish. Oh. Do this. Here. Are you two boys having matrimonial problem or something? You can't go home? Brett? Oh. Okay. Well, you know, I'm kind of a neighbor to y'all. If y'all need anything, I'll come over and counsel you a little.
There's a beautiful Brahma coming in.
A beautiful Brahma's coming in.
Brahma.
Brahma. White Brahma. Are you going to bet on him?
Oh, yeah.
You are? He is pretty, isn't he? Dollar?
Oh, yeah.
10? 20? 130? Antone, 120. No. You better keep him inside next weekend. Ripley. You got anything about him? Okay, it'll get $3 now, 10, $3, 10, 20, 30, it'll get 30, 40, it'll get 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 330, 40, 330, 40, it'll get 330, 40, it'll get 40, it'll get 40, destroy it, 330, 2. Could be. Good job. 285.90, 285, and to get 83, $3 now, 3 to get $3 to get a 3 to get a $3 now, 3 to get 3 to get 3, 10, and 10 to get 10, 20, and 330 to get 30 to get 30 to get 330, 40 to get 340 to get 40, 2x. Right? Thank you. Cow sale still on for Monday. A short-tailed heifer. 220, 220, it'll get out 20, it'll get out 220, it'll get out 20, it'll get 40, it'll get 50, it'll get 50, it'll get 50, and 240, 50, it'll get 50, it'll get 50, it'll get 240, 50, and 50, the varnt, 240, put up a number. 58, 502. Sorry, Jace. Little here, little there. They're all going to go for one money. Is that correct, boys? Jace? George, they all got to go together. One money. Steers, heifers, whatever. Huh? Dollar. $10. 110. 110. 110. 120. 110. 120. 110, 20, 30. 130. 120, 30. That was pretty easy. Terry, 120. 7. Where was Ricardo? $10. 110. 120. 120, 120, 120, 120, 120, 110, 120, 110, 120, 30, 130, now 140, now 140 internet, $1.40 a pound, $1.50 a pound, $1.60 a pound, $1.60 a pound, $1.70 a pound, $1.70 a pound, $1.70. Derek Moore, $1.60. Derek Moore, internet. Number, Derek. He is. Did you get a number? How much that, huh? Is that you? $1.10. $1.10. 110. And 100 out, 100, 100, 100, 150. 60, 70. 80, 90. $1. That's where I was a while ago. $1. Sold 90. Terry, 1. 90 cents a pound. Think you'll get well? Probably not going to live long enough to. Pretty good steer, isn't he? Pretty good steer, isn't he? 250, a 250, a 250, to get 50, to get 50, a 250, to get 50, to get 50, to get 50, to get 50, to get $2, now 10, and 10, 20, and 2, 10, 20, to get 20, to get 2, 10, 20, 30, a 230, 40, to get 40, to get 230, 40, a 230, 40, to get 40, so 230, Ricardo, I'm sorry. Y'all tired? Kind of a nice little fall evening, wasn't it? $1. 50. 25. 30. 35. 40. 45. 45. How'd you get out of that? 45. Ricardo, 40 cents a pound. $1.10. 110. 110. 120. 130. 40. 50. 50. $1.50. $1.50. Sold. $1.40. Who they have? Terry? 9. No, nothing. Terry, nothing. I guess the narrow will work. Look like it's going to be moving in. He mad? Dollar a pound. You tired, Billy? 50 cents. You guess that you, Anton? 25, 30, 5, 40, 50. 40, 50. Ricardo, 40 cents a pound. Try to get them pitched somewhere else, would you? I think you walked out there, he'd go with you. Yeah, John. Yeah, just walk on out there like John did. Well, look at there. Good job, Anton. What's you blind? Got what? How much, I know? She can see you up close. $1. $1.10. 20. 30. 40. Terry $1.30. 9. Steer. $2. 2.5. 202.5. 202.5. 5. 207.5. 10. 210, Derek. 215. 220, Derek. 220. 215, 20. Bar, 215. 85. $20, $25, $30, $40, 40 cents. 40 cents. Y'all looking? I ain't gonna back up no more. So 30 cents, Terry. 1. Low enough. What's wrong with him? He's got horns? Okay. Okay. 250. 250. 250. 260. 260. So 250. Barner 63X. Yeah, got any dehorners, Jace? He's okay. He's okay. 260, 260, 70, 270, 260, 70, 260, 70, and 270, 80, and 280, 90, 293, $3 here, 3, and 3, 3. Troy, 290, 47. $2, 10, $2, 10, 210, 20, 220, 220, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 280. Fish, 270. Oh. You can't leave. What's wrong with you, man? You got to take TJ with you. Okay. Thanks for being here today. Steer. Steer. See sound? JC sound? He don't have horns. 235. 235, 40, 250, 260, 270, 270, 260, 70, 260, 70. Y'all bid? 270. So 260 Terry, 6X. My old buddy Dustin. How much on her? $1, 10, 110, 115, 20. Antone, 115. Dollar, 10, $10, 110, 120, 130, 140, 150, 150. Did you say yeah? Fish? $1.50. Varner, $1.40. 6, 7. How's your ear? I believe I'd rather have John's problem. What about her? She's sound? 250, 250, 60, 280, 3, 20, 40, 60, 80, 384, 420, 420 Chandler, 420 Chandler, you're out, 420 a pound. So $4. Ricardo, 5. Who you talking to? Bob Regner? Dollar bill, 10, 20, 120, 110, 20, 120, 30, 40, 140, 50, 60, 160. Antone, $1.50. You're going to have a kind of a diverse group, Antonio. Steer? Heifer? One or the other. Dollar bill, now 10. 120, 140, 160, 80. $2, 220, 40, 60, 80, 280, 280, 280. Fish, you bid. So 260 Ricardo. 5. Is that your poor boy? That's your poor boy? Next time I talk to him at one of them parties, he'll be cussing you. Little R, little A. What? Just a whole lot lighter right there. 275.80. At 275, it'll give 80. At 280, it'll get 275. It'll give 80. It'll get 280, 90. At 290, it'll get 280, 90. It'll get 280, 90 here. Terry, 280. 5X. 5X. A beautiful steer. $2, 10. 210, 20, 30, 40. 240, 50, 60. 270. 280, 90. 290. 3. 310. 320. 320. 320, 30. 330, Derek. 330, 40. 340. 50. 350 a pound, Derek. 60. 360. Derek Moore. 350. He's got a naval problem. $1. $10. 20. 30. 40. 50. 60. 70. 80. $80. $90. $90. TJ's you bid. So $80. Put him with Terry. 9. Hey Dennis, would you get Dustin a new phone? Would you get Dustin a new phone? I tried. I got a boy like that too. What about her? Crippled. Dollar bill 10. 110. 110. 110. 120. 110, 20. Terry, 110. 5. No, 10. $1.50. $1.50. $1.60. $1.70. $1.80. $1.90. $2. 10. 20. 210, 20. Terry, 210. 9. You gonna reshape his head a little bit? What about him, guys? He didn't travel just right. Dollar bill 10. 110, 20, 30. 130. 120, 30, 40. 140, 50, 60. 160. 160. 170. 170. 170. 170. McGee, 160. 160 McGee. You want him on 5X? Probably not. Straight. Okay. See sound? Narrow. Just narrower. $2, 10. 210, 20. 210, 20, 30. 230, 40, 50. 250, 60, 70. 270. 270. 270. Terry, 260. 5X. Ah, dang it, I'm sorry, Derek. $1.10. 50. 60. Terry, 50 cents. 1. Where you going, man? All right. Good job today.
That market.
$30. 5. 40. 50. 5. 60. 5. 70. 65. 70. Terry, 65. 1. Why, sure, you know we got some over. Really nice job today. She's finally beginning to hold up. Getting better. How many years? Have you been here that long? No kidding. 3 years. I remember when I was running around this like a blue healer running around that edge of that thing. I said, get him in here. Just get in here. You've been you've been in here ever since. You still working heated all day and all night? You still working at Enid all day and all day and all night? Why you do it? Barner what? 58. Center right here, $1.50, $1.50, $1.60, $70, $70, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, Barner, 170. 1, 17. Who? Bryce, 25. 5 months, $1.50. 8 months, $1.50. $1.50. $1.60. George need other Brad Herbert. Sold $1.50 Ricardo. Separate pen. Ricardo, number 100. Huh? 3. Ricardo, 3. Off of who? Old B6 had a steer on him, Herbert. Crane. He's a darn good steer. 275.80. 275.80. 280. 290. 310. 310. Terry, $3. 6X. Ah. Bar 64 bread. Sell them right there, $1.50, $1.50 60, $1.60, $1.50, $1.60, $1.70, $1.80, $1.80. Bar 170, 17. Tomorrow, guys.